That's insane. That's crazy. Mm. About 38. You go to the zoo is insane. That is an insane thing. The zoo. Wow. That's something. That is literally something. The fucking zoo, man. Jesus. The zoo. Wow. Okay. I don't if that's not a rude awakening for someone that is very like overweight, you need an MRI done, and they tell you to go to the fucking zoo. Oh yeah, I feel like that should be a rude awakening of you need to change everything that you are doing with your life because that is oh my gosh, that is foul. Go to the zoo. You need an MRI done here. Go to the zoo or go to this address. It's the fucking zoo. That's that. At that point, forget an MRI. At that point, you need to go get a gym membership because that is oh my god, that is insane. Mm. You didn't make it, not a single shot. Mm. Mm. The fuck? That's insane. Mm. There's no way that thing rolls out. There's no way. The amount of the the amount of times that thing rolled, there's no way that it just rolled out. What? Those hard life lessons. I took 2,500 milligrams of edibles an hour ago, and it's only getting worse. What do I do to get rid of it? I'm super stoned. That's not helping. Bear says, "Go outside and hold on to the grass as tightly as you can." That is not. That is not. That is not. You can't do that shit to people. That is very funny though. I will give you that. Sounds like an amazing time, actually. Being drunk at the zoo. Being drunk at the zoo, being high at an aquarium. Both of those things sound amazing. Not even joking, not even lying to you. The artist. The artist. Not gonna lie, I like Black Ops 3 was good since you could put like customizations on your guns, I guess. Opposite of a stork today? What the oh my god. I was like, what do you mean the opposite of a stork? Oh, it's a bird with a coat hanger. Okay. The fuck what would you even call that? Like of course it's like a raven or like a of course it's like a raven or a crow. Whichever one like represents death. Well, of course, because mm, amen. That is not. Yeah. I'm lost. So what the fuck? I'm so lost because I thought Kuai Liang was also. Are they trying to make a new story? Because Kuai Liang was like the brother of Bihan, but he was also Sub Zero as well. But now Kuai Liang is Scorpion. What? What is happening? Or I don't know, because it could be Hanzo Hasashi, but that's who Scorpion is. But where the fuck is I'm so lost. The ghost of the goon. What the fuck does that even mean? I've never heard of that before. Mm, sounds about right. That's insane. If you run over my foot, nah, I'm stabbing the wheels. Get the fuck off of my foot. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's, a, that's the Jesus. What is happening? This is this Riz? I don't. To be honest with you, I don't fucking know. But Hey, that would be amazing. Mm. Mm. The hell? Oh wow! What the fuck is that? I swear, Apex always got something weird all the time. Literally. Tuh. The fuck is wrong with him? True. Damn. Uh, I will be, but the homeboy has his first baby. Oh God, I can only imagine. Waffle fry. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? People break so they can come back stronger than ever for each other. Okay, I don't know why the fuck that whole like slider thing on TikTok just doesn't. I don't know what the fuck. What slider do I have on that has I get more of these? I redid them last night, and now it's just more of this, but I don't know why. I feel like I probably just have to go back to defaults. Everything's just in the middle because I don't. I have not got much comedy at all. Like it's somewhat more or less, but I don't know. It's weird. I keep getting this shit with the same hashtag. Hashtag I hope we find our way back. Like what the fuck is going on? Like why? Genuinely why? Like I don't get it. I don't get it. They're all trick or treaters. I'm coming back for that ass. If I can get that by the last year, this year it's getting smashed. I'm pulling with no granny costume. That shit hard to run in. 70? 70 game win streak is insane. I guess. I don't know why it would matter, but it is what it is. Oh fuck, it might be is insane. Just wanted to come in and say, hey, what's up? How are you doing today? I'm fucking Adapt just basically summoned a hot dog. Where the fuck did he? What the fuck? How in the hell? I'm doing all right. What you got planned? Anything? Any plans for today? Oh yeah. Mm, no plans. Yeah, it'd be like that. Just gonna chill. I would be doing stuff right now, but it's currently raining. At least it was raining. I don't know if it's still raining, but it depends on when it stops raining. If I'm being honest, that sounds terrible. I believe in you, all of you. Okay, maybe not Caboose. Caboose is yeah. Cab- Caboose, do your best. That's all I gotta say about that. Because oh god, damn. Damn. They became grilled squid on a hot plate. Okay, that's insane. Jeez, it kept hitting me. I bet it did. Oh god. See, why the fuck I keep seeing ever since I made the whole not giving up thing and all that jazz. Like I keep getting videos of other people that are in my like same situation or like feel the same as I feel, which is interesting. Literally, the first fucking comment. Why did you describe my exact situation? we all going through it apparently, because that's insane. There was nothing. I didn't think anyone actually knew, and now it's like every other day I'm seeing it. Not even every other day. It's every day I'm seeing it. Like it's impressive. This literally, it's like I know literally word for word. I know she won't come back, but I can't let her go. I really thought she was the one for me, and I hope she still is the one for me. I still love her so much, and I always will. love her. Nothing can stop me from loving her, no matter how she treats me or how she acts towards me. She will never lose my love. My heart will always be hers. What the fuck? That's like word for word. That's insane. What are the chances of that? Wow. I'm on my main account, right? Okay, I am. That's weird. That's very weird, but interesting at the same time. Huh. Wow. Mm, That's also a good one as well. What is going on today? Okay, I thought it was gonna be like the fucking. Bro is playing with his life. You think? What was your first guess? Jesus. It has half a heart. Ugh. Four stages of relationship. Just nothing but happiness, no fights, no arguing, always going out on dates. Everything is perfect. Stage two, arguments, fights, long paragraphs after paragraph. The waking up and fighting over nothing, fighting over things that's small. Things up getting worse, no talking, long breaks from each other, not understanding each other, not seeing eye to eye, sneaking lies after lies, detachment. Stage four, finally coming together and talking it out, putting pride aside and figuring out where things went wrong and fixing it. No more fights, drama, just you together again. Yeah, that would be nice, but it is what it is. Ugh. You are dating someone's ex. Someone's dating your ex. Your ex is dating someone's ex. In this life, we are X. That's why math keeps asking is keep asking is to find X. I guess that makes some sense. You just punch him in the back of the head. What the fuck was that? And why? Hmm. Mm.
Yeah, that thing got rebounded before someone gets hurt.
Oh God.
Really? Sorry, pal, but Pyramid doesn't have a sidekick.
Natalie, this one's don't do this. Talk to me. I'm on to you. You know what? Ever since you came here, I've been.
Oh wow.
I realize I got burns. I'm not too worried about that. It's these white marks. I mean, Paul has all sorts of lead paint and chemicals everywhere. Daddy works in that boat. See how cool. Yes. Does Daddy like to lie down on his boat? Unique, I say.
What the fuck? What's happening? Is it? Why is that like point? Why is that also the same word for word as well? That's interesting. What the fuck? What is going on? That's so weird. That's so weird to me. What the fuck? That's odd. I'll wait for you. I moved on. I'll wait. Bro, open your eyes. I don't love you anymore. I'll still wait. You're waiting for nothing. Then I'll wait until something happens. Nothing's gonna happen. We're done. But we haven't finished our chapter yet. So just forget it. I don't love you anymore, so why do you keep waiting? I'll still wait for you because you were the only one that saw me for me, even when everyone was against me and you were there for me always. I miss you. I miss our love. I miss the little nicknames. I miss our friendship. I miss our support. I miss being there for you. I miss holding you. I miss the kisses. I miss the little love notes that we would give each other. I miss the I love you more wars that we used to do. I miss us. What the fuck is that so like what is going on today? Why is everything like the same? Or like not even the same, but like just exactly how it would go down. And I know it. That's the thing. That's weird. That's very weird. I don't know why though.
She tried cutting through the auditorium. Same with the cafeteria. She even tried a shortcut outside the building. Finally, after studying the map all weekend, she cracked it. Sue
didn't turtle, which was a miracle. And as she passed her locker, she noticed an even bigger miracle. There were no hormonal teenagers groping each other in front of it. This time, she was gonna make it.
What's happening? Yeah, that's how it's literally that's how it says. That's literally what it says in my bio. I'll wait, and that's my decision. That literally is like the point of that. Get over her. There's plenty of others. Just move on and find someone new. You can find better, bro. No, I'm choosing to wait for her. She touched my soul in a way no one else had ever done before. God has yet to let me forget about her, and I was confused as to why this was. But then it made me think maybe our story isn't over. Maybe we will. Maybe we. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, story isn't over. I believe God will let us meet again, but on His timing. I fell in love with her soul before I ever felt her touch. And because of that, I know that the love is real. In every single lifetime, in every universe, in every galaxy, I would always choose her. What's going on? I'm scrolling through TikTok and it's giving me like the posts I'm getting are like very like specific on everything. It's like the posts are like talking to me, I guess, which sounds insane, by the way. But that is very like just this post in general. Like I fell in love with her soul before I ever felt her touch. Like it's the fact that that's true. Like me and her didn't like we didn't actually meet in person until like years later. Like years later. Like it was maybe a year. We met a year ago. Well, not a year ago, but we were together for a year, and then she was forced to cut contact with me, and then 2 to 3 years after that, she came back and we talked. We talked a lot more, and then I want to say like maybe 6 ish months, like around like six la, 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 6ish months, we finally met for the first time. It's a very awkward thing, but yeah. So that's just that alone just says a bunch, at least to me, because it's like that's true. Like we like that's interesting. That's just very interesting to me because it's like what? Like wow. Actually, I need to fucking. I'm going. I have got to make this an actual collection. I have to, because this is interesting. Just like call it a wow one or something. I don't know, because it's very weird. Because like, what are the chances of all of this?
The boy was in. Your ex is.
It's weird because it goes from like funny to like very. I have no idea. That's the problem. I have no fucking clue. That's the thing that's weird about it. It's like I don't know. It's like it's trying to tell me something, but I don't know what it's trying to tell me. That's the thing. But I don't know why it's trying to tell me something. I don't. But it's like, why would it be? I don't know. It's like it's telling me not to give up in a way, but I don't know why. I wasn't going to anyways, but it's like something it's like something amazing is supposed to happen like this week or something. Like it's trying to like tell me something, but I don't really know what it is. But I'm definitely gonna like keep these. Like I'm definitely gonna put these in the collection because it's weird. Because it's like, why is this happening all of a sudden? It went from like games that I've played and whatnot, and then it was like some funny stuff, and then it was like just like really is like stuff that like I would understand. Because it's the fact that they're posts of things that I've already said before, but it's the fact that it's stuff I haven't said on TikTok. It's stuff I've said on like YouTube probably. It's like the videos I've made and like the way I've said certain things. It's like it's basically like I'm not gonna say it's like copied it word for word, but it's like it's very fucking close to it, which is interesting, at least to me. Because like that's impressive. That's very impressive. That's it. Very odd. That's odd. But yeah, we are definitely going to. I'm definitely making these a collection. I have to because like it's just like what? It's mind blowing, at least to me, because like that's just like what the fuck? Like Yazoo, it's very weird. So I'm assuming that maybe something either this week or probably next month is gonna happen, since this month is pretty much over. Unless something crazy is gonna happen today or tomorrow, but I doubt it. So maybe it's either this. Maybe it's something crazy is gonna happen in April. Maybe I have no idea. But like that's something. That's very much something. That's just odd. It's odd. It's odd. I don't know. Because it's the fact that before it was just the regular posts of just like, oh, I really want to hug you, or like, I know we broke up but I always love you, stuff like that. And I'm just like, okay, it's just normal stuff. And then it's like it just was like one after another after another after another of just like very like specific things like very specific like posts. I'm just like, that's the first like two. I was just like, okay, that's whatever. But then the third time, the fourth, the fifth, and so on and so forth. It's just like, what is going on? Like, what? It's like something is going to happen, but I don't know what. And my gut feeling is like, it's basically like, is basically like confirming that, because I have like a weird gut feeling about it, but it's weird. That's just weird to me. Like I don't know what that's about. Wow, that is interesting. It was mainly that first. It was mainly the first one. The first one that I read let me see if I can find it. Yeah, the first one was just like, I know she won't come back, but I can't let her go. I really thought she was the one for me, and I hope she still is the one for me. I still love her so much, and I always will love her. Nothing can stop me from loving her, no matter how she treats me or how she acts towards me. She will never lose my love. My heart will always be hers. I was just like, that's. It's one of those things where like I read that and I was just like, that basically sums up like how I feel. Basically, like that literally just sums it up. Like if I had to sum it up, it would be like that. It'd be a lot longer probably, but that's like the base. That's like the base thing right there. Like that's insane.
Yo, you like music?
Craziness.
Hey, Stan. Yeah. She really meant that much to you? Brody, I give it all up. Hey, Stan.
That's true. That Stan audio. Was it? I didn't know it could do that. I don't even know what it did. It's the fact that it could just be a coincidence or whatever the case may be. But I don't know. It could just be random. It could just be like I don't know. There's a lot of different things it could have. There's a lot of different things it could be. Obviously, like I'm not gonna say it's like sidekick or something, but it's just like it's weird because I've never like before when I was going through everything, I never got these like at all. It was always the like work on yourself, do this, do that. But it's the fact that I made a post yesterday talking about like how, you know, like how her and her kid are still welcome in my life. Like it's not like they're not or anything like that. And I basically kept talking about how like I'm gonna, continue to work on myself and be better for them, so if they do come back, I'll be a better person for them and everything, along with some other stuff. Like I'm going on a cruise. That the cruise I was supposed to go on, the cruise before I was supposed to go on, it was supposed to be like a birthday cruise basically, because her birthday was it. What did I like do it? Because I want to say I talked about it not yesterday. I wasn't live yesterday. I talked about it Friday when I got the email about it, and I called them up and had it all changed and everything, so then it would be just me and whatnot. But is the fact that like I was talking about how I was gonna continue to do stuff that I wanted to do, and pretty much work on myself and do stuff that I wanted to do and whatnot. And then ever since I said that, it's like posts like this now. So it's like interesting. It's like it's trying to it's like it's leaving breadcrumbs for me and whatnot, which is odd, very odd. It's just like it's like something is trying to it's like something hears what I'm saying and is like trying to lead me to that goal, or lead me to lead me to where I'm trying to get to, which is interesting, at least to me, because it's odd. Because I want to say it happened last night as well with these certain posts, but it was like 4 a.m, and I was just like half asleep, so it didn't like connect with my brain didn't connect them at all until now. I'm just like, huh, that's interesting. Because I explained it all in my post and whatnot, how I'm pretty much gonna be back on my like how I'm not gonna how I have like other accounts, but anytime I have those accounts, I can't stop myself from actually checking to see if how she is doing. So I just got rid of those and then just kept my main account and then basically my YouTube account, really. Because but my YouTube account is also blocked by her because it's an older account. So it's been blocked for a while. But it's just weird. But yeah, I explained that. I explained like how I'm pretty much gonna be going on a cruise every 2 months, every year. I'm going on 2 cruises every year. The first of the month. So the first of the month, not the first of the month, the first half of the month. So like
basically I'll pick a month between January and what? January and July. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, January and June, and then pick a month, pick a week in one of those months, and then go. And then from July to December, pick a month, pick a week, and then go. Basically, I basically explained that whole thing. I explained basically me just kind of going about doing everything, kind of like a scout, I guess, in a way. Because I went on a because it's the fact that I've talked about it before, but I went on a cruise last year just to see how the cruise would be like if I like when I did bring her and her son like along, just to see how that would be and like if he would have a good time or not, or just to see. But you know and yeah, from what because I talked to most people that had kids, just basically talking to them about it, like seeing like how did their kids enjoy the cruise, da 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 da, and they're just like they enjoy it a lot. And I'm just like, okay, interesting. I want to say I want to say there was a couple that was like, not to mention a lot of people were going, and what's also crazy about that is the fact of there was one couple like last year that I talked to on that cruise that like basically explained everything of like what's going to happen in my relationship. Literally, like they didn't get it like point for point or anything, but the fact of the matter of like I basically explained everything, and they were just like, and it sucks because it's like I wasn't listening to what they were saying because they were saying stuff, and I was just like, that's not gonna happen. Like whatever, get the fuck out of here. That's not gonna happen. Like we're fine, da 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 da. Like I usually am, because I'm just like, nah, everything is good. Even though deep down I was like, yeah, everything's not good. Everything's not good at all. But it's the fact that they did get it point for point. But I want to say the thing that I remember them saying was just like, in the end, it will be okay. Like in the end, it's gonna suck in the beginning, but in the end, you will both cross paths eventually. But it's the fact that it's the fact that it won't be as soon as you would like. It's gonna happen when you both are ready, basically. And it's the fact that you may never be ready, or one person might be ready, the other person might not be. It depends on when you both are ready, and when you both are ready to have that conversation. And I'm just like, okay, I think I don't know what they said to that, but okay. But it was just like it's very weird. But it's weird how they were, and I think I remember asking them like, why do you know so much about this, or why do you know like that, or like how like what? But it's the fact that they said that they went like the thing I had said, because I explained like everything, like the past, everything. Because on a cruise, you can vent to basically anybody on a cruise. You'll fucking I promise you will never fucking see them again. That shit happened last year. I haven't seen any of them anywhere, like at all. Like it's just one of those things where it's like no one really like cares. Like everyone cares, but it's like you can be honest and open about anything. Like there are so many people that were like mentioning like how they're having like affairs and whatnot on the ship, and it was just like, okay then, what the fuck is going on? Because it's just I don't know. People are very like honest on there, which is I guess not weird, but at the same time it makes sense because it's like people that get like Ubers or taxis and they just vent everything to that person because it's like you're not gonna see them again, because one of those things. Especially if you go to a city or a state that you're not like from. Like it's the fact that it's like if you're just getting a ride to like the airport or something, is the fact that people will tell you anything and everything just to get it off their chest, just so they told somebody, which makes sense. But yeah, it's the fact that everything I mentioned, like I mentioned everything on like the past of like me, lying, me cheating, me abandoning her, so on and so forth. And it was just like, is the fact that the dude looked at me and was just like, yeah, I completely understand where you're coming from, because I was in the almost in the exact same shoes as you. And I'm just like, huh? What do you mean in the exact same shoes? And it's the fact of because he was a lot older than me, but it's like the fact that like this also happened when he was like my age and everything. And it's the fact that he then proceeded to then tell me like, okay, so when you did this, you felt like this. And I'm just like, yeah. What? How the fuck do you know that? How do you know like he knew from each three thing I said, he knew exactly how I felt in that like moment, which blew me away, because I was just like, how the fuck? I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought I met like a future me or something, because I was like, there's no fucking way that you just guessed that, because who the fuck, like, who just guesses that? No one guesses that shit. That's not something that's just guessed. I mean, he just explained, like, he explained it so perfectly. I was just like, there's no way. He got it all right. That's the thing. So I can't I can't knock him for that, because he got it correctly. Like, that's how I felt. Like, that's just nuts to me. But yeah, that shit is just, damn, that shit was just insane. It's like, wow. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I guess it's just one of those things. Because like I see certain things, and it's just like, I guess I just have to trust trust the process. I guess it's just one of those things. I just gotta trust the process, I guess, because that's nuts to me. That's actually crazy to me. Like, actually, like, tell me it's not. I dare you. I just gotta trust the process. There was one I kept seeing before. It was like, damn, I wish I would have saved it. I don't know. I have no idea though. I should have saved it. Fuck. It's funny. I don't know where my live TikTok phone went. I have no idea. It's somewhere around here, but I have no clue where it went. But let me see if I can find that damn post. Probably not. I wouldn't be surprised. It would surprise me if I found it, if I'm being generally honest. But I doubt it. I doubt that I'll actually find it. Yeah, fucking, it's like, if two people really love each other, it's like, it reads like this. If two people, I'm glad I saved it. Oh my god. It's, if two people really love each other, they may go separate ways for a long time. But in the end, love will always bring them back together again. And it's the fact that the very last one is like, not all love finds its way back, no matter how strong it once was. Which is interesting. And it's the fact of like, it's the fact that the thing says, the caption is just like, I guess it's a person saying it, but it's like, very true, but who knows, they might come back in a couple of years or not. But you just have to trust the process. And that's what they learned. And I'm just like, fucking what? Because keep in mind, like, in the beginning of this, I was It's the fact that I wasn't trying to trust the process. Whatever process was trying to be, whatever process was trying to, like, whatever process was trying to be going, I just wasn't about it. I just wasn't. I can confidently say that I was not. I wasn't with it at all. And I was just like, no, I don't want to trust nothing. I want to, fix whatever it is. But it's at the same time, it's the fact of it didn't, like, it wasn't the right time. It just wasn't the right time. It wasn't. But it's the fact of, like, it's one of those things where it might never be the right time. But it's like, just fucking, I don't know. I'm to the point now where I'm just like, well, I just, at this point, I gotta put my trust in the process and see what happens. Basically, see what unfolds. It's one of those things, man. It's one of those things. This is something I always wonder. Trust the process. Yeah. It's something I'm starting to do now, but it makes sense because that's what was told to. That was what was told to me in the very beginning of all of this. Like, in the very, very beginning, that's what was told, and I just was not. I just couldn't. But now it's just like, it's one of those things where it's just like, I don't want to make it seem like I don't care, or just like, oh, he only cared for that long and that was it. But it's like the fact that it's like, no, it's not like that at all. But I feel like certain people would know that. At least the dude on the cruise, he understood it. He was just like, nah, like, that's not. It showed like you do it, because I like told him like everything on the cruise and whatnot. And it's the fact that, like, I even told him like about like my YouTube and my like the TikTok that I use and like stuff like that. Obviously the videos weren't like out at the time, but I did show him like older videos that I had made like a while back. Like the first, like when she cut contact with me, like when she was forced to cut contact with me, I showed him like the video that I made prior to that. And he told me like, I'll listen to it, when I'll listen to it and I'll get back to you. I'm just like, all right. And like, I want to say like the next day he was just like, yeah, you'll be fine. Like, he was like, I don't believe that she will genuinely believe that you are like, I feel like she knows how you feel about her, but it's like it might seem like she is ready and everything, but it's the fact of, and she herself may have thought she was ready at the time, but it's the fact of there was a lot more that she didn't really think was going to happen that happened. But it's just like, what's going on? I was so lost because it's the fact that they were both like, it was a husband and a wife, and it's the fact that they were both like set on like basically predicting what was going to happen, which happened. But it's weird. It's so weird because they just like, I want to say that like not even the last day, but the last time I saw them, they were just like, they told me like, just trust the process. It'll work out. If you believe it'll work out, then it'll work out. And I was just like, I don't believe y'all, but at the same time, okay, I guess. I don't know. It was weird. It was so weird. It was so weird. And now I'm here and I'm just like, damn, I really wish I would have fucking asked more questions because God damn it. Yet again, I was wrong. I'm wrong a lot. Like, it's not fun. It's one of those things where like, it's not fun to be wrong, but it's like, I feel like it's teaching me it's okay to be wrong. Because keep in mind, oh my god, I have been wrong so unbelievably much. It's insane. Like, oh my god. It has been fuck. I've been wrong about everything. Literally everything. I've just been wrong. Which I don't which is I think is like a way of it's like a lesson in the sense because I'm always trying to be right. For what reason? Fuck if I knew. I have no idea. I really do not. But it's the fact that the more like it's just the more I'm wrong, the more I'm just like, damn. Well, fuck. I'm wrong again. God damn it. But it's just I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, I wish I would have asked more questions with wish I would have asked more questions with them or took it more seriously than I did because I was so set on just like that shit isn't real. Like that shit's not gonna happen. Because keep in mind, this was like I went on this cruise last year. It was like nowhere near. It was like I took it in like June. Like I want to say like what June. I want to say like June 9th, I think. I don't even know. It was a week one. It was like June 9th to the 15th. And obviously like it was meant to be a surprise. So I bought Wi-Fi for it just so then I could message her just so then it didn't seem suspicious that I was just gone for a whole fucking week. That shit was ass. Shit was so bad. There's the fact that I didn't have any like is the fact that I didn't have any like service at all, which is weird because you would think you need service for fucking for your phone, but it's the fact that I didn't have service, so like the Wi-Fi was the only thing I could actually use to actually get get and receive calls, or not even get and receive calls, but get and receive what you call it. Oh my god, my fucking knee popped. Hi, but it's just I really wish I would have asked more questions, but at the same time, I feel like if I'm honest, I feel like they would probably just say just trust the process because the questions I probably would have had would have just been like not questions that they could really answer. It would be more like that would be more the answer that they would choose, which is like just trust the process. Like it's oh god. Like it's a weird situation because it's like I don't mind trusting the process if I'm like cooking or something. Like I don't mind that. Like that's whatever. I can trust the process while I cook. It's whatever. But when it comes to like someone I genuinely care about and everything, I'm not trying to trust no process. What do I look like? I'm not trying to trust the process for someone I'm with. Not even someone that I'm with. Yeah, so basically someone I'm with. I'm not trying to trust the process for someone I love. Like why the hell would I do that? But it's just one of those things. Interesting. Mm. Wow. How does TikTok know your life? I fuck if I knew. I don't know. It's interesting, but insane at the same time. You might vent like that. Oh, when I was talking about like the like cruise or the cruise or like Uber and whatnot. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've done it a couple of times. You know, it helps. It helps to know that like you're like either, because even if you see the person again, you don't like recognize their face. Like they probably would recognize you just from like whatever it is that you told them, but like you yourself would not recognize like who you talk or who you vented to. Like that's the thing. But like I've done it a couple of times. Like it's definitely good to like whatever is bugging you, you just kind of say everything just because it helps. It really does. I will say that it really does help. It's one of those things where it's just like when you feel like you can't really like say it to anyone else, but you need to get it out. It works. It just works. I don't know how else to really say it. It just works.
You finished your I'm still waiting on them to come back. Did you not? You still waiting on them to come back.
It's one of those things. It's one of those things. You want to block me, block me. You want to replace me, replace me. You want to leave me, leave me. Just know I was there at your lowest. I might not have been much at. I might not have been much, but at least I made sure you were smiling, made sure you were okay. I was to listen to your problems. I was there once nobody else was, and made sure to love you and care for you. Yeah, the cruise. Yeah, it's a good time. Yeah, I'm being honest. Like there's so many people that are there. Like you could talk to just a bunch of different people, and like you can just literally you could vent to one person and then never see them ever again on that cruise. Like I want to say it happened to me before. Like like I want to say I don't even know. I think it was some dude had like I was eating or something, and he asked to like sit and like talk to me. I was just like, sure, I don't have anything else to do with the cruise. Like, what do you like? There's nothing. There's like it's not like I have any like big plans to do. The only plans I got is eating, drinking, and walking around. That's pretty much it. And I can do that at any time of day or at nighttime if I want. And he literally sat down, like he asked me what my name was, asked him what his was and all that. And he was like, "Can I be honest with you?" I was just like, "Sure." And he fucking told me so much shit. And I was just like, okay. I didn't really say much. I was just basically just saying in my head, I'm just like, okay then. And then after like I want to say like an hour and a half, he just got up and left. And I was just like, okay. And it's the fact that I didn't see him at all that entire rest of that cruise. Like, and I was just like, wow, that's yeah. I guess that this is the place to do it because there's so many people. So it's just like there's so many people. So it's just one of those things of just like if you're not gonna find someone else like that's on that damn cruise, like you're just not. Like it's the fact that like it was just like whoa. Because I was just like, that's because it never clicked with me because it was my second time going on a cruise, and I was like, the first time was I was like a kid, so it's like obviously you're not gonna tell a kid like your whole life story and whatnot, so just like whatever. But since I'm actually like an adult-ish, kind of an adult, let's go with that. Why not? Like it was weird because they're just like
is this generally what happens? But then the more I thought about it, I was just like, yeah, that would make sense because it's like it's a week of just you're just on the water and you're kind of just it's like a free thing if I'm being honest. It's just like you can say whatever and you can talk to whoever. It is the fact that you'll never like talk to that other person again if you don't get like their like contact information. And no one on like a cruise generally gets their contact information like ever. So it's just like it was interesting. So it's just like that is wow. I hope he's doing good though. That dude that like vented to me because fuck the shit he said. Oh my god. I hope he's doing good because wow. That shit is insane. That shit is insane what he said. But with this post, it's just like it's one of those things that I have never. You can block me, replace me, leave me, everything. What is the fact that like it's the fact of like I was there. It's the fact that I'm not gonna say that I was the best because I wasn't. There are definitely times that I should have been there. There are definitely times where I should have been there, but I wasn't. I could probably name a couple of them if I'm being genuinely honest. But I feel like I was still there. I was there. I was there. It's like the fact that like oh, I wish it's the fact that I wish I could like genuinely talk to her or like she was genuinely here so then I could actually like talk about it or ask her if I can talk about it just cuz like I don't know. It's weird cuz it's just like I remember like I wasn't the best and I know that. But it's like I wasn't the fucking worst either. That's the thing. Like I know I wasn't. That's the thing about it. I may have not been the best, but I'd be damned. I definitely wasn't the fucking worst though. Like, jeez.
While the wife spends her days traveling.
Dude, that's fucking weird. Why the fuck is that like that? I'm sorry for hurting you. Hurt me, you destroyed me. I was scared of losing you, so you let me go instead. I'll never find another like you. You already have. I still carry you in my heart, then why did you throw me away? I was lost, but you didn't even try to find me. I thought leaving would make us better, but it only left me broken. I wish I could undo it all. You can. I thought I was protecting you, but you only destroyed me. I am dead inside. You're all I ever wanted, but I was never enough. I think about you all the time, but you leave me to die inside. I missed you every second, and I was in pieces every second. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? I'm so. What is going on? Everything's okay, right? We're gonna find our way back to each other, right? We're still getting married, right? We're still gonna grow old together, right? We're never gonna leave each other's side, right? This is just temporary, right? That dude, that is insane as well. We're still gonna get married. We're still gonna grow old. We're not gonna leave each other's side. Those are three things that her and I talked about a lot. Obviously, the whole marriage thing was a main one, but that is very. What is going on? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It's fucking yeah. It was relatable last night. Like literally after I made that video, it was getting relatable then, but it didn't click. It didn't click for me because it was like literally 4 in the morning and I was just like not, like my brain was just not on. I was just like, yep. Like I wasn't even reading much, if anything. I think I stopped watching TikTok after it got to like 4:15 and just started watching a little bit of anime, and then that was it because I was just like, nah, I cannot keep reading. So it probably was relatable. There was probably a lot of relatable ones literally yesterday or yesterday night, or not even. I guess this morning there were probably a lot of relatable ones, but it just didn't connect at all, which is possible. But like it's getting it is getting very relatable, which is interesting because it's the fact that it's getting relatable, but it's the fact of like ever since I made that video about me saying like how I'm not necessarily moving on, but I'm more or less like working on me, is the fact that those videos that we're talking about working on me and everything are gone. And now it's just like it's like it's like these are now a thing. And like having the whole like um trust the process ones are going on as well. So it's just like what the fuck is going on? It's weird. I'm thinking it's just I don't know. It could be it's generally could be just coincidence. Obviously, like it could be like oh today and tomorrow, or not even today and tomorrow, but yesterday and today, like they were relatable, but like this week they're not gonna be that relatable or whatever the case may be. You know, like it's the fact that that's possible. It could just be a coincidence, but even then, it's just like there's still a lot of questions for like that because it's just like certain posts aren't there no more, and now like other posts have like emerged. It's very strange and interesting at the same time. And it's also another like kind of post where it's like it's not it's like if I was get if it's like if it's like if she was getting these posts type of thing because it was like being in his arms and forgetting all of my problems. It's not being in her arms. No, it's like if she was reading them type of thing, which is also something that's happening, which I don't really understand that whole thing, but at the same time, it is what it is. It's weird. It's it's is this this is like it's getting like suspiciously relatable and I don't know why. But hey, trust the process. Trust the process, I guess. That's all I really have to do. I just gotta keep trusting that process. That's very interesting. Because it doesn't make it better how like there was one post that I remember last night that was just like, oh, like this week something like amazing is going to happen or some it was something like that. And I was just like, huh, that's interesting. Because it was like I usually get those on like in the middle of the week. But it's like it's the fact that it's Sunday. It's the start of the week. So it's like that's interesting. But then again, I could just sound batshit crazy if I'm being genuinely honest. Because this I just to me personally, I just sound crazy if I'm being honest. Because it's just like what? There's, it's just funny because like the algorithm, like the algorithm that I have, it's not even that I was like it's just oh it's going based off your algorithm, but it's like it's the fact of like if you go to TikTok and you go to content preferred and you go to manage topics, you can pick like you can customize how you want your for you page to be and everything. I have food and drinks all the way, humor is all the way. I got creative arts is like halfway, current affairs back, and then everything else like dance, fashion, health and fitness, lifestyle, nature, pets, sports, and travel are all default. So it's like what is happening? Because I don't know what any of these would actually be under, if I'm being genuinely honest. It's very it's very odd. But then again, I could just be losing my fucking mind. I could be reading way much into it, which is definitely possible. I'm sure. I'm definitely. I wonder, is it? It's 4 now. Is it still raining? No, it's not raining, but it's it's 4 and it looks like it's 8. The clouds are so dark, so I could only imagine it's about to rain even harder. Like actually, that's great. La la la. Again, I'll be right back.
All right. Ugh, I've returned. Fucking also something that I literally. Is that my eyeballs doing that, or is that the light? The light's about to go out at some point in time. What the hell was that? That happened again. That's happened like 3-4 times now. What is going on? Jesus, my God, that's weird. I'm not a fan of that shit. But something else that I've noticed is like I'll get posts that are like I'll get posts and they're things that I want to say. And it's like it's weird because it's stuff I want to say, but it's the fact that it's like it's word for word, which is very weird to me at least. Because there's two that I saved, literally, which is odd. It's so weird. It goes like this. It's all my fault. I know all of it. I know all of this. I know all of this. I learned my lesson. I really did. I learned my lesson. Please, I'm sorry for everything I fucking did. I hate this so much. I really hate this shit so fucking much. I can't take this anymore. I can't stand the way we are right now. I can't stand the things I've done. I've hurt. I can't. I can't stand the things I've done. I hurt you, and I never want to do that to you. I promise I can be a. I promise I can be a fucking better man than I was for you. For you, I can do anything for you. And then the other one. Oh goodness. Then the other one is fucking. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's. I'll change anything and everything. Just love me again, please. I won't pick fights. I won't argue. I won't hurt you anymore. Just give me one more chance to prove it. Please, my love, I miss you. I miss your soul, your presence, your humor. I miss my best friend and lover. Like, it's just, that's weird to me because of the fact that it's stuff I've thought about, but I've never actually said, even on my videos or when I do lives and whatnot. Like, it's stuff like those two things are something I want to say, but it's like, how does TikTok know that that's something that I would want to say? Like something that was in my mind and whatnot. Like it's the fact that it could be, it's the fact that it probably wouldn't be word for word, but it's the fact that it would basically be basically the same. Literally. If you were to put them probably side by side, it would be the same. Because I text the same way as I talk. So like I'll completely go off topic and talk about something else. This is weird. I don't know. It's odd. By the way, make sure to eat. I don't think I've ever okay. Uh-huh. That's odd. You've never said that before. At least I don't think. I have no idea actually. But yeah, I'll eat eventually. At least I hope so. I don't know. I'll probably have like I don't know. You got any more oranges actually? I think I bought more oranges. Or not even oranges, but like halos or cuties basically. I fucking love oranges. Oranges are fucking the bomb diggity. The bomb diggity. That's what they are. Fucking oranges are the best. I probably have a couple of oranges or like some chips or something. I don't know. It's the fact that that's so true. It's the fact that that's so true, and it's something I would never tell her, ever. That's something I would just never. No, you'll never know how much I cried over you. That's the thing. She never will. She never will. And it's the fact that I would probably never tell her. Like I'll probably tell her that I've cried over her, but I won't tell her how much. Why? Fuck if I knew. I don't know. Just because I don't. I feel like that's just irrelevant. If I'm being honest, like I cried over you. That's pretty much all you really need to know. But if I said like I cried over you like almost every day, not even every day, but like every like 2 days, like that's just like it's. I feel like it's information that doesn't need to be said. Like it's just like why are you adding that information for? What is the genuinely what is the point of adding that information? Like that's just irrelevant information. Because that's like to me it's like I'm trying to make her feel bad, but it's like what? That's dumb. Why would like something like that? I feel like it's just irrelevant to like tell someone, you know. But that's just me. See, what the fuck? That's shit. That's shit I've talked about before. When I've talked about me not moving on because I don't want to hurt others and whatnot. And it's the fact that this thing says I'm not afraid to leave. I just don't want to hurt others. What in the fuck? That is not. I'm starting to think this isn't a coincidence at all, because that is literally what I've said summed up. That's what I've said summed up. It's wow. That is insane. Oh yeah. It never got better. It never got better. I just stopped talking about it. It never got better. I just stopped talking about it. Yeah, yeah. But it's crazy because I can't. I don't think I'll ever be able to just stop talking about it. That's the thing, which is weird. I don't know. It's odd to me because like it's literally I've talked about exes before, but it's like it's a one thing. It's like it's one and done, and that's it. Like most people ask like what happened, I explain it, and then that's it. Basically, to whoever asks, I just explain what happened, and then that's it. And then no one ever brings it up, and I don't ever bring it up ever again. But it's the fact that with her, it's different. It's so much different because it's the fact it's more of the impact. Because the other six fuckers didn't impact my life in any form of the word, like at all. But it's the fact that she did. She impacted more than any. She impacted my life more than I thought anyone could genuinely impact your life, which is insane, at least to me. Because goddamn, because I would think like impacts are more like when a family member dies or something like that. Like it's like it impacts your life greatly. But like to have you go and basically be with somebody and they impact your life more than that is insane. Cause like I don't know. It's weird. Because of course I've had family members pass and everything. Like that's just life, you know? It's just life is just like that. Like then again, everyone takes that in a different way though. Because everyone's obviously not everyone is the same in retrospect. Like it's just people just aren't. That's not how people are, you know. But it is interesting though. It never got better. I just stopped talking about it. I'd be surprised if I stopped talking about it if I'm being genuinely honest. I would be. I'd be genuinely surprised. Because I feel like I can trust the process and still talk about it and still keep like working on me. Because it's like because most people like when they work on themselves, eventually they forget why they're even doing what they're doing. But since I'm like always talking about it or always thinking about it. It's the fact that I always will remember why it is that I'm doing what I'm doing, and I don't believe that will ever change. Oh, oh my God, this is hitting. This is hitting close for me. I bet it is. Like it's weird. Someone said replace the word love with your name to know if you are a good partner. Huh? Oh, I see what they're saying. I was like, what? That's interesting.
You'll be fine again. It just takes time. It doesn't feel like
You'll be fine again. Eh, it's funny because I don't think you'll generally be fine if I'm being honest. Like it's the fact that you'll more or less just get used to the way that it feels, basically. Where like it'll still be there, but it's the fact that it won't like what what are they saying? Oh, that's yeah. How do you think I feel? That's, that's just one of those things. It's very interesting and weird, and I'm starting to think it's not a fucking coincidence no more. Because what in the hell? It's just like what is going on? It's odd. What are they saying? Who's saying what? Who is saying what? Like on TikTok or in general? I'm lost. I'm a little lost now. Okay, so that doesn't work. Mm. Oh, it was like you replace like I can type it and then you can kind of do it with your own name if you like, I guess. But let me where did it go? There it is. Okay. Mm, mhm, mhm, mm, 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 mm. Where in oh there I am. I was like, how do I get to my lives? Goodness gracious. I'm just confused. What is that you're confused? Are you confused on like what I had said or like the whole like the thing I had said or what? I'm lost. Damn, it's too fucking long. God damn. All right, let me just do this. Copy, delete that part. So it'll basically be a two-part thing. That's the first part, and then this is the second part. There we go. All right. Basically, you replace love with your name, and then it's I don't know. I did it, and it's just like that's interesting.
You'll be fine again. You'll be fine again.
I was gonna do something. I forgot what it was completely. What was I about to do?
You'll be fine
There's something else I was about to do, but I forget. Fuck's sake, I don't even know. I do not remember. I don't recall. Fuck. The fuck. Oh my eye. Confused about the last thing you said. Oh. It'd be like that for real. I bet. Yeah. I was just like, huh? 'Cause I was confused on it too, in the sense I was just like, replace love with your name, huh? What do you mean? And then it made sense. I was just like, oh, that's what they mean. Okay, got it. It's very weird. Oi.
I feel bad. I've been. Can't imagine the world where you go.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Hello? Last
Hmm.
time you tried to tell somebody, I won't tell anyone. What is it? I want to tell you I know. Hey, do you know what's going on with Rooster over at the bar? I know he lied to me about meeting Carrie Underwood.
Huh. What?
He had the place shut down for 3 days, and when I got pissed off, he would take responsibility to sell
Hmm.
Men suck in the beginning of breakup. Like the breakup is going a lot later, and men go through extreme pains in the beginning. There's only one response. Depressing. There's a camera.
Tell me about it all again.
Vladimir booked an Airbnb in
It wasn't just a relationship, it was my happiness, my reason, my want to get up, my want to do things through the day, my source of energy, my well being. She was my world, my heart. I love her and miss her more and more every day. This is very, this is getting interesting.
If you're still obsessing over them, it's not love. It's your brain going to the fuck. You're not crazy. You're not gonna fucking broken. Just move on. Move on to something. What brain is? Just sit here.
Uh, yep, that sounds about right. All right.
I see around that it's one of those fun.
Damn, that's a good one too. Love me again, and I promise I'll be everything you ever wanted. That is good.
IRS debuff. Oh, we have a proposition.
That's light instructed. Well, what music did you dig up to?
Meet Thunderbolts.
So you think small wings would be a discipline? Small wings are teeth, the claws of the sky.
Those are different things.
Show me your teeth. Beautiful.
What is happening?
been getting worse. I can't turn it off this time.
If you drink salt water every morning on an empty stomach, what happens to the body? It's a secret the doctor will never tell you. First, your skin will be smoother. Sea salt contains
It was a lie. It was all a lie. I'm here. Support you.
You, Clint.
Okay, let's just calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Shit, we got a Walmart breakup.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's a drinking game. My wife dressed couple start public. One drink, she cusses. Two, she slaps. So yeah, chug your own beer. She puts a drink in his face.
So glad you guys are finding new and creative ways to drink.
We're innovators, Mom. Alright, I gotta go. What? Let's get ready to do something real stupid. Sorry, dude. Booty call. What's all that? You say, what up?
I'm done with this. And you.
Oh, shit, she don't throw the drink. Oh, hey, the game is you only chug if she throws a drink in his face.
What game?
What's that?
What the hell are you doing here? Thought you were up in Canada playing amateur football.
Semi-pro. Yeah, I was playing for the Saskatoon Cold. It's like the Miami Heat. It's a, cold.
Yeah, we know. Well, sir, you got arrested for the flashing Shania Twain while you were up there.
I never did pass the final selection. I didn't take it alone. There wasn't one. His name was Sabaton. Sabaton had a strong sense of justice and economy judgment. He managed to kill nearly every demon on that mountain single-handedly. In the end, everyone but Sabaton passed that final selection. As for me, I was left wounded by the very first demon that attacked me. I was helpless. At that moment, it was Sabaton who saved me. What a feeling. Fourth form. Striking time! After sinning, I was left in the care of another one. Then he quickly ran off. There was another cry for help. I came to. The final selection was all its true I survived for 7 days. I didn't kill a single demon. And had only been saved by another. And so, the six I passed. Someone is wounded.
When a girl brings something to you, I would never get into a relationship with her. Because I take what you say, I'm jealous. She walked away from her heart. She already did everything that another motherfucker will never do. And I ain't even gonna let you do it. This is like me trying to find another date. But what is I can never have another friend like that. I can have proof, I can never have another friend like that. It's the same thing, Steve. Definitely different. Some people don't know what that shit feels. Yeah. And for a man, that shit is different.
Okay.
Ain't nothing you can do, nothing that nobody can do, even if I'm out here every night or every other night get my dick sucked. That shit still don't add up to that. It's just a flip, bro. So at the end of the day, like, most women have never been that for a man. So they would never be able to feel what I'm talking about. Because they ain't even allowed it. And they say, well, the first little shit that don't go right for their friends, their family, or what they think in their fairy tale mind, they out. So they ain't gonna never be shit. You gonna go through the same shit with a hundred niggas instead of going through the same shit with the same niggas. That's what it is. See, I would never get into no relationship with that. Which I tell you what to say. I would never get into no relationship with that. Which I tell you what to say. I'm done. She walked away with my body.
Right.
She already did everything.
That is terrifying. that's such a strong thing. Like, oh my god. That is that's literally the same situation that's going on now, but at least he's still with her. He's still with his girl, but he's the fact that he knows what will happen.
You like Florida Georgia Line?
Like an annoying man holding a skill saw.
Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
That would imply that I slept Instead of laying awake all night thinking this money pit will fall around.
Oh, well, you should try warm milk. Or tea.
You know what I would do. I want to hear from now on the silence.
You know, Dad, you can't really hear silence. It's actually the absence of all. Or silence speaks volumes.
Alright, I think I got everything. 2x4s, 4x4s, 2x6s. Oh yeah. Also brought a couple guns.
His mother. Are you going to kill his little brother? He kills every shred of feeling in his heart in order to slaughter his own king for the sake of his village. But he just couldn't help himself. Do you understand?
Well, it takes me 13 times. Plus, everybody's gonna look up to you two.
Perfect, because we don't do everything.
I've reviewed everything, and the lowest I can go is 21,000. We want to talk to your manager. I am the manager, and that's the question we're going to get.
Very shiny. So either you're used to it, I know you're not like stuff. Or it has a nice time to collect us, which is the only making it up nice.
Oh, look at kids who like wet burritos.
There you go.
There is no other way to order.
The very first time I drove a car was when I was 15 years old in Japan.
You're supposed to be the secret from the rest of the village. If someone discovers you, then they're getting in trouble for sure.
Don't let anybody see you, okay?
Sure, but don't worry, no one's seen you.
Are you sure?
You bet. Now you meet one kid. Oh, he seemed like kind of a weird one. He was the only kid that was sitting outside during lunch. He was on an iron rod.
Iron rod. I'm too.
Wait, you mean that kid? Now, nothing to do with Yota.
Oh, Yota?
Come on, don't do We all felt bad for him, so we started thinking everything was a mess.
This kid is some kind of an outsider then? Why would you guys protect an outsider? But still look at me that way!
I'm sort of banned from here. Smoking counting cards. I mean, I was smoking weed, but they banned me from counting cards. My brain just does it. I can't help but it keeps track. And that's your defense? It was 2 years ago. I was broke. Which is it? Your brain just does it, or you're broke? Bro, you some kind of warrior? Get inside. You're wearing a tux. I'm not gonna let you do it. Speaking of which, this is in Havana in the 1950s. Nobody used to wear tuxes. What are you, Mo Green? Mo Green lived in Vegas. I know where Mo Green lived.
Complimentary champagne?
You think this happens if you walk in here in a t-shirt and jeans? You're the guest. You better not.
Mr. White left a message for you to leave in your poker room. You'll suspect it.
The floor manager assured me that he be kept away from tables.
I'm sorry, I have no record of that here, so.
Help him out? Just let me get this straight. He has a gambling problem and drinking. Why is he in Atlantic City? Because he's a keynote speaker at a clean energy conference, and he promised me he'd stay out of trouble. And you took your word of an addict? He's been clean 5 years. No drinking, no gambling. So that's why you're concerned about him. Yes, but you also want to gamble. But he has a problem. I do not have a problem. Those are 25,000. It's 3 stacks. That is $3,105,000. That's key. Well, at least we got to where that was all in. Or Keith. Larry. This is a bad idea. But you don't see my head. I call. Straight. Full house. I want out. We're fine unless the river. 10 of clubs. That's tough luck right there, Tommy. Please, just give me 48 hours. Sorry, Keith. Deal's a deal.
Why do you?
You are both my absolute and perfect children, whom I cannot help but love. I had always been afraid that neither one of you would ever be able to. I was worried you wouldn't become the light, that you'd choose the dark, since both of you are my children.
Orochimaru changing.
Holy crap, he's actually doing it. Get this plane away from Naruto.
Man, I wonder what them clouds taste like.
And I wonder what Shino put in that wood.
Wait, so how are we getting back up there? Man, who is we? Whatever happened to clone lives matter? Man, you clones be sellers.
Not bad, Uzumaki.
I know, right? Now we're...
Attention is expensive to pay. Dealing with this venomous rage. Ever since
That's a
I
good
was
one,
under
too.
the age,
That's
I've been
crazy.
under the influence of
Another
pain.
thing that I wish I would.
Still
Something I
searching for
want
the
to
silver
say
spoon's
won't. If one day you decided to come back, please find me, text me, call me. Because even if no one understands, I was happy with you. I admit I ruined the amazing relationship we had. I really regret everything I did. I mean that with my heart. I understand you no longer have trust in me. It's my fault. Hopefully one day I can help you gain that trust you once had for me back. You brought out things in me no one could. You brought back the smile I couldn't find. You made me feel like I was important to someone. You made love not just be a word with you, even with you. Everything was so much better. You were and still are perfect in my eyes, always. Even your flaws were perfect. I'll always be waiting for you no matter how long it takes. I still love you and am going to stay loving you. Hopefully one day we can try and fix everything and fall in love again. You're everything I could have asked for. I hope one day you realize I'm truly sorry and I'll always choose you.
Isn't it weird how so many versions of you exist in people's mind?
There's 10 seconds to midnight, Mom. Maybe we should talk. I would hate to be mad at each other when absolutely nothing happens.
That's funny, Jimmy. You're regular Tosh period 0.
3, 2, 1. Good night.
No one said it would happen exactly at midnight. We got 24 hours.
Morning. Another beautiful day, huh? Guess the Grim Reaper must have hit the snooze button. Shut up.
Kim Kardashian hasn't tweeted all day. The government obviously has all the important celebrities hidden in an underground bunker.
Oh, wait, never mind. She's just getting a colonic.
A colonic?
Everything's fine.
Guys! Hey, those marshmallows are not toys, okay? They're only to be used as possum bait or if we're celebrating the victory of the surviving humans over the mutant aliens with s'mores, okay?
There's 10 seconds to midnight.
Did you know
That's
ice
insane.
can mold, and more specifically?
Well, I think my ex-girlfriend's been lying to me about something.
Okay.
Oh, wake up! Dad, wake up! Get your ass out of bed! It's not a drill!
This better be North Koreans or I'm shooting you.
Okay.
That broke my heart.
Yeah, that's a thing. That is definitely a thing. never realized how much I felt like. Never realized how much you felt like home to me until I found myself sitting alone, thinking how much I wished you were here with me right now. Thinking of how I want to experience every adventure of my life with you by my side. The saying "home is wherever I am with you" has never been more clear to me. You are my home, and I am homesick without you. Man, TikTok, you gotta fucking cool it with this shit. Cause what the fuck? I'm trying to think that this shit is fucking what you call it. My god. I gotta eat something. I don't know what I want to eat. I got a burrito. I'll probably eat that tomorrow. I don't know. I can eat something. It's what, 5, 4? About to be 5? At like 6, I'll eat something. I should have an idea on what I want to eat, I guess. That's if it's a sandwich or nachos or that burrito or I don't know. Some oranges. Oh, we'll figure it out.
She never even
Ooh, do I have an avocado? I'll eat an avocado. I don't think I even have an avocado, do I? Oh, I don't think so. Damn, I should have went to this. Well, I guess I still could go to the store. I'm feeling grapes right now. I don't know why I want some grapes. That just sounds amazing right at the moment. Some grapes and some oranges. Sounds like a smoothie.
Born with nothing means you have everything. She never even asked why. Why I did what I did.
You trusted Sasha?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I see one more stupid TikTok saying, "Oh, it's $10.99," and I click on that thing and it's like $30 shipping, that means I'm going to be paying too.
$30 shipping.
I know I
is
should
insane.
want to heal.
Hey, Stan.
Although
What?
I am a bit sad. Cole, you want to do me on the tractor?
Wait, why am I being arrested? I'm the only one here that doesn't live with her parents.
Oh, you're fine. Billy's going to get you home safe.
Thanks again. It was a lot of fun.
Hey, Billy, you get to drive? Oh, yeah. I just checked
What's up?
out.
Welcome back.
I'm good to go. Besides, who's going to pull me over in this?
I want to ride in the cop car.
You do?
Can I play with the siren?
Yeah, you can. You ever shot a gun?
Suck you, Brewster. Her going with him. Such bullshit.
Yeah. You wore a condom? Covered her with a blanket and I left. Maybe you are getting mature. Yeah, I am. Whoa.
Cole, you want to do me on the tractor?
Yes, I do. Girl, what happened to your shirt?
Do you really care?
Nope.
Nope. Oh, that.
Cole.
That's yeah. Waiting hurts, but if waiting means I can have you back in my arms, I don't mind waiting for you. That is true. It doesn't matter if it's if I'm in my 40s or we're both fucking old and wrinkly. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Just like my dad's friend, which is the fact that his waiting is going to pay off. Because I want to say I talked to his mom before. And she's starting to like realize certain things. But at the same time, she thinks that he's like not going to take her back type of thing. Which is insane to me when I think about it. But at the same time, it's just like it's funny because me basically like telling an older woman that like it's better to like tell him how you feel than to just kind of sit here and think a different way, it's true if I'm being genuinely honest. It's just one of those things. But I don't know. His wedding is going to pay off 100%. It took literally 42 years, but at the same time, hey, I'm sure he would have waited forever. Even on his deathbed, he would have. Because even for me, like, it's the fact that if I reach like 80 and I'm on my deathbed, it's the fact that I can smile knowing that, like, I kept my promise, in the sense of, like, always waited. I was continuing to wait, in the sense of not out of foolishness, but just because told her, or I promised her, that she was the last one that I would ever be with, and also be proud of myself in the sense of not basically going and dating someone else and ultimately, like, hurting them in the process. So, but I feel like it's the little things. It's definitely the little
At
things.
least we can listen to the game and support Tyler.
Anything is better than this news station's hold music. It's as bad as their coverage.
Let's hear it for Jebediah Dragonson.
Hey, he owes me money.
And Dorothy Basiliski.
I thought you died.
Only on the inside.
I am done. Thank you, Cameron.
And now, see.
Bullshit. Holy signature ad right now. You better be fucking ready, because it is game on full on tutorial time. Now, hey, first things first. Grab ourselves a car.
Why didn't you bring the boy home?
I don't know what to do now. I don't have the parenting skills necessary to do.
Personally, if a guy told me they read this book, I would be a little scared. This book is
So 48 Laws of Power. I swear, I keep hearing this book, and it's the fact that I might actually have to buy it,
8 laws of power.
because
16.
it's like, where the fuck? Like, what is this book even about? I'm 48 Laws of Power made simpler. Okay, simplified. Never outshine the master. Never put too much trust in friends. Learn to use enemies. Conceal your intentions. Always say less than necessary. Guard your reputation. Court attention. Get others to do the work. Make people come to you. Win with actions, not words. Avoid the unhappy and unlucky. Make people dependent on you. Use selective honesty. Appeal to self-interest. Pose as a friend. Work as a spy. Crush your enemies totally. Use absence to increase respect. Be unpredictable. Avoid isolation. Know who you are dealing with. Don't commit to anyone. Play the fool to catch the fool. Use surrender to gain power. Concentrate your focus. Be a perfect counter. Renovate yourself. Keep your hands clean. Create a cult-like following. Be bold. Plan to the end. Make success look easy. Control the options. Play the fantasy. Find their weakness. Act like a king. Master timing. Ignore what you can't have. Create spectacles. Think freely. Behave like others. Stir the water. Despise the free lunch. Avoid filling great shoes. Strike at the leader. Win hearts and minds. Use the mirror effort. Preach change gradually. Don't appear too perfect. Know when to stop. Be formless. Okay, half of those just no. But okay, I don't know. That's weird. I keep fucking seeing this goddamn book. Like, it's annoying. Most loved, yeah, I bet it's most loved because it's fucking. It's the book just appears so much on my For You page, and I don't know why. There's the fact that most people when they talk about this book, it's just like it's like a dangerous book, or they talk about how dangerous the book is. They're just like, what? Why the fuck? Like, why would I buy a book that is like feared by people? That's
That's odd. Like, why the fuck? Why would anyone buy that book? That's weird. But it's weird. I don't care how long it takes for us to figure out shit. I'm not falling in love with anyone else. I'm not falling in love with anyone else. Anyone else. We can figure it out. Ooh, goodness. Is this true?
Please. Whoa. Please. Are you having sex?
You think I'm having sex? Well, calm your ass down and answer the question.
I really don't want to talk about this with y'all.
We don't give a damn. I mean, I'd rather have.
I'm getting that too already. You know, what's her name? You know, I want to say, oh, what's her name? Said Santa's not real.
Oh, dude, I fucked my kids up so bad. So when they were probably like 12, maybe 11 and 9, they put then I let the rest of the day play out. And so that night, Christmas dinner.
I'm getting that too. Already.
Don't slip, don't trip, don't fall. Come to the crib and take off your drawers.
You know why the word mafia is never mentioned in The Godfather? The reason is that when Joe Columbus, the head of one of the 5 most powerful Italian-American families that controlled crime in New York, learned that Paramount was going to produce a film about the Italian-American Civil Rights League, an organization he created supposedly to defend the rights of Italian immigrants. In reality, the organization was a cover-up to deny the existence of the mafia and to whitewash the image of the same mobsters. Through this organization, he tried to cancel the production one way or another with the help of none other than Frank Sinatra, who was a member. But Paramount did not yield, so the producer Al Ruddy ended up receiving a threatening call against his family, leaving him with no choice but to meet Columbo. When they met, Columbo made him an offer he couldn't refuse. The film would continue to be produced, but the word mafia had to be removed from the entire script.
Hey. You know, I never really considered that until your book. Until I heard the title of your book and I read the synopsis of it, I never really considered it. I never considered that thinking about your problems all the time and talking about your problems all the time literally make the problems grow.
That's right.
You probably play GTA. Most PPL.
But how the fuck? But like that, yeah, that makes sense. I will say that. Obviously, it does make sense. But it's one of those things of just like, how do you, when a problem, depending on the problem, how do you go about certain things? Like I understand it, but don't at the same time.
The Stallions, I propose that every football stadium in America have a beer snake.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the actuals and factuals on this, guys. 25 rows, 50-foot snake at 2 cups per inch. And our wonderful research department, Richard tells me that
the 44 laws of peace. You heard them somewhere?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
44 laws of peace. Okay. 100 reasons we should try again. That is a lot of reasons. It's funny because I agree with all of them. But why not fucking say all of them? Let's see. I bet you I probably will agree with like majority, if not all of these. I wouldn't be surprised. Because obviously. Alright, let's get started. We love each other. We've told each other things no one else knows. We bring peace to each other. We've both grown and realized our mistakes. We've forgiven each other. We need each other's company. Our late night talks meant something. Our nicknames for each other meant something. We were about each other. We still constantly think of each other. We wanted to have a family of 3. We wanted 1 dog. We wanted a big house with a porch and a lot of land. We never got to go on those dates we planned. I didn't get to give you enough flowers. We didn't get to celebrate Christmas.
part of me is missing without you. We feel our safest in each other's arms. Your touch is the only one that feels right. Your laugh is the only one I crave. We get lost. We get lost. What the fuck? We get lost. One. I don't even. I think I had a stroke because I don't even know what that says. We get lost in each other's eyes. We complete each other. All the I love yous meant something. All the times we argued but forgave each other for a reason. We can forgive each other again. Did I mention we can't leave each other alone? We still want each other. It would be wrong if we didn't try. We made mistakes that we need to make up. We have so many plans we need to do together. We want to love each other again. We are what we dreamed of. We're both grown and realized our mistakes. We've forgiven each other. What the fuck? I feel like half of these are just the same. I feel like these are. Oh, I see. Okay, that's interesting. So they both. So it's the fact that they both gave their reasons on why they wanted to try again. So I'm assuming like the first 50 were like his, and then the next 50 were like hers, or vice versa, whatever. Okay, huh? That's actually pretty cool. Or maybe it was like, I don't know, the first 40. The first 40 were hers. The other 40 were his, and then the last 20 were both of them. I guess I don't know. That's interesting. That because I was about to say, I was like, they just is it just re-saying everything? Because it was like it's like one of them up here was like we wanted a family of we wanted a family of 3, and then this one is we wanted a family of 4. We wanted 3 dogs. The other one was 1 dog. What? So that's interesting. So I guess that's kind of how they did it. That's pretty cool. Interesting. That is very interesting. I give you that.
The last thing he would ever do was watch his family get hurt and not retire. The first thing my grandfather did was call every ex-military buddy, bouncer, and landlord he knew. In my town, word traveled fast, so it wasn't long before we had the names and addresses of the 5 men who attacked my dad. Apparently, these guys had been bragging about beating up a defenseless man for money. They were career criminals with violent reputations. My grandfather didn't give a damn for work. My grandfather then called up a few of the most dangerous, hardened guys he knew from the service. He explained to them what had happened, and more than that. I remember my dad explaining it like it was a special ops mission, and since most of the task force were ex-military, it may as well have been. That night, they stormed the homes of the gang members and beat them to the bone. All 5 guys ended up bloody, with broken bones, shattered teeth, and the requirement to be fed from a tube by the end of the night. One of them had to be put into a medically induced coma. Of course, the police interviewed all of them in the hospital when they sufficiently recovered, but they barely talked. They were scared of being labeled a snitch, but even more terrified of my grandfather. Well, my grandfather wasn't done there. He used his connections in the clubs and bars to start spreading rumors about why they had been beaten up. Soon it had gotten around that these 5 guys had beat up an innocent. Not only that, but they had bragged about and lied to whoever they worked for about it. Not only were they physically broken, but my grandfather also tarnished any reputation that might have happened. When they got out, nobody, criminal or not, would want to associate with them. The gang members did cough up one valuable piece of information. As it turns out, Dave had quite a substantial gambling habit and owed a large amount of money to people who didn't want to owe money to. The gang had threatened Dave and told him that they would be looking for him to teach him a lesson. Dave, being the scumbag he was, decided he would set my dad up to take the beating instead. The last thing was
Mm.
44.
And since when do you drink wine?
I've been having 3 of us broken sometime. Well, by pouring it, I thought it would take all of the guns.
1103. You were 908.
And you put on a couple of pounds. I wasn't going to mention it.
Who's that?
Who's it? Sorry, what? What did you see? Tips or something? What did no. Look at it. And of course, you look.
Mm.
I do it out. Couldn't sleep last night because I'm not that at all.
not bitter anymore because we know what we have is true. Some just exist in the future and we see each other.
Fucking, I'd wait for 7 years. I'd wait for 7 years too. Shit. I'd wait for, man. I'd wait for. This doesn't matter. Like it's the fact that I would wait. There's no limit on like how much. I don't even know because I've waited. I've said so many different times or so many different like things. Oh my god, so many different numbers. But it's just like at the end of the day, it's just like I'll wait. Whatever that means, pick whatever number, I guess. But just know I'll wait. Like it's just one of those things.
There's no word. There's
Thunder and lightning. I'm still in love with you. No matter what happens, I will always love you. We've been through so much together. I want us both to have the future we talked about. It's so sad that we won't be able to do the things we planned together. And it's impossible to move on when you're all I think about 24/7. I will forever love you like I did when we first met. I hate myself for messing things up between us. I wish I was better to you. I miss you. It's one of the things of just like it's not like it's more of a fact of it's not like, oh, we messed up or you messed up. It's like all of them are literally like I messed up, which is true. I messed up. Well, not even messed up. I just completely fucked everything up at some point. I don't even know. I don't even know. I still think about it from time to time, trying to make sense of it. Because it wasn't just something that just happened. I feel like I'm one of those cops that was like losing their minds on a case, but they can't get off. They're not gonna like switch cases because they want to solve it or whatever the case may be. Because I don't know. It's just weird. It's very weird. Because I've seen a lot of things of like a lot of posts that say like, oh, women like kind of already disconnect themselves from their relationship, but they stay just to see if you're worth staying for. It's just funny. It's just weird. Because I wish someone was able to like give me a like perspective of everything that was going on. Literally. Because I would love to have known like what was going on. Or like a side by side of like her perspective and my perspective. Or something. Just because I don't know. That's the thing. It's weird. Like certain things just don't just happen. They don't. I don't care. Certain things don't just randomly happen one day. You know? It's odd. But if I just chill and trust the process, I'm sure that golden opportunity will show itself. You just gotta give it time. You just gotta give it time, and eventually that process will be good. That golden opportunity. I know you already know this, but I need to tell you this again. That I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to leave. My feelings aren't going to change, and I always stick by your side, no matter what, because I'm sure about you, more sure than I've ever been about anything in my life. So please never be afraid to talk about your problems. You don't annoy me. I will always listen to you.
I wanted to stay.
When I'm going through my phone and see that one picture when me and her were so in love with each other, but now all of a sudden we are apart and looks way happier without me. So I just sit back and just be like, damn. It's crazy because I have that kind of picture, but it's the fact of like, it's a picture of me. It's a picture of her, basically like with her hand over her mouth, like basically smiling and blushing and everything, because I had mentioned if she was ready to get married, or is like it had something to do with us getting married, and then she sent that picture, and then I saved it, and I remember that picture. I still have that picture just because it's just, I don't know. Because it's like, what the fuck happened between that? What happened between then and now? Like that's the that's the weird thing about it. And I'm not crazy. I know I'm not crazy. I sound it. Oh, I sound it. I know it. But it's just, how do you go from blushing and ready to get married to like not, like you just completely doing a whole 180, but you don't say anything. It's just like, what is going on? What if we get back together, ghost the world, and do it right this time? Just me and you. That sounds amazing, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds amazing.
Keep checking my phone. Wishing your name.
Y'all saw that? Y'all saw that?
What the fuck? I swear, how the fuck do people have so much time, but at the same time, people make some very amazing stories. Like the stories with like the M&Ms and Skittles and just different candies and shit. It's just like, it's so dumb, but it makes me actually want to read what is going on, and I don't know why. It is. That's an adorable picture. It is. It really is. Like, it's like, it gives me the same feeling the first time I saw it. Like, that's the thing. And there's a lot of pictures that are like that. But it's just like, I don't know. Anytime I look at it, it's like everything bad kind of just leaves my mind. And I just like, I'm like on cloud 9 for about like 5 minutes, you know? It's a good feeling. It was one of those things that I don't look at the picture all the time just because I don't want that feeling to just I don't want that feeling to subside. But it really is it's a very adorable picture. It's just, I don't know, it's just weird. One day, I feel like one day I will be able to actually make one of these with her. I don't know. It's weird because it's like she hates me, but it's like there's no reason. But there's like it's like hers was like drama, but it's like I don't really see where the drama is. Just because I'm calm majority of the time. Like it's just like it's whatever. Like, the only thing like it's like she's like forcing herself to hate me. Or like trying to force herself to hate me. Which is weird. But at the same time, the mind does what the mind wants to do. Like that I have a whole video talking about the mind. But it's very odd. Because that's what I think is going on. Because like with the two things I wanted her to say is the fact that she called me, and it's the fact that she sounded so like angry at me about it. I'm just like, what is going on? Like it's one thing to say something when you're mad at somebody, but if you can say something to somebody when you're basically like calm and whatnot, it generally means that you don't like you're fine with what is being said and everything. But yeah, it's very interesting. I don't know. It's odd. It's very odd. And eventually I might get an answer, but that'll probably be, if I'm being honest, that'll probably be years from now. If I'm being honest, that'll be years from now. I wouldn't be surprised. It would surprise me if anything. If it was like, I don't even know. If it was sooner than what? 3 years? Let's go with 3 years. Why not? If I got an answer before 3 years, then I'd be surprised. Not that I even remember any of this anyways, but that'd be very interesting. But yeah, oh my god, it's an amazing picture. It really is. I personally love it. That's just me. I personally love it. It's the best. It literally is. It literally is. Literally is. Oh my god. Also, it's one of those things because it's like it's weird. It's just weird because I got pictures done. Like I got pictures done to pictures printed out to like put on like in my wallet, in my phone case, in my car, and whatnot. And it's the fact that when I showed her that, because it was something I was gonna do, but I just didn't know what pictures to pick. Is the fact that she was like super, super excited about it. But at some point, I don't know what happened. Like, no clue. I don't know. It's weird. It's very, 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 very odd. Very, very odd.
I don't know. 'Cause I want to say like it's the fact that I want to say her having that mental breakdown was meant to be like something that I was supposed to like pick up on and actually go and see her, if I'm being honest. But then again, at the same time, I don't know. But it's the fact that that's something that like that's like a personal thing, at least for me, because I want to say I talked about it 2 days. No, it wasn't because obviously it wasn't yesterday. So it was like what, Friday? Yeah, like Friday. Well, Friday or Saturday morning, basically, because I was up at like super late. But it's the fact that it's something I do talk about or I do mention how that was something I should have done and still do think and still think that it was something I should have. It would have been the right call to do. But I don't know. It's just 100 reasons why we should give it another try. One reason not to. What the fuck is there? Why does it start with 51? What? You forgot the first 50. It just starts with 51. What is going on? Man, there's a lot of these. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Her perspective? Meaning what? I'm also kind of confused about her perspective. Can you elaborate or explain it a little bit more? Because I don't really know. Huh? I'm a little confused there. See that shit. Can we have an open conversation and start over? Maybe we'll do it right this time. I talked about that before. I talked about having open conversations. What the dude, that's fucking insane. Like what is going on? That is a very good question, actually. The fuck if I knew. I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I really do. I don't know. I actually don't. It's something I wish I had a genuine like idea on, if I'm being honest. Because I personally do not know. Like, and it's annoying because I wish I did. But I don't know. Like there are some things that I kind of have narrowed it down to, but at the same time, it still wouldn't explain why she like basically hates me as like much as she does. But it's the fact that her hating me also contradicts other things that she has said before. So it's just like I don't know. I will say the main thing I feel like is the fact that I feel like the main thing was she was scared. Basically. Because she was more fixated on the past stuff I did. Because since I got back, since I like went into basic, I went to military training and then went to tech school and then went to my first base. Then I got here last year on January 19th. Like ever since January 19th of last year, like I haven't done much. Like I will say I did live from time to time and that's pretty much it. But I never cheated. The abandonment, I have no idea like when that even happened, if I'm being honest. Because it's something that she did bring up at some point, and it's the fact that I tried to find it. Or at least try to find something. But I want to say it was something that we had. I want to say it's something that like it was on call. That's why there's no messages of it. Because it's weird. So I don't know if that was like, I don't know if that was before or if it was after or what. I have no idea. Is the fact that I try to remember. I do. I try to remember so much. Try to think back to them to try to see if I can understand like when it happened. But it's just like I don't know. It's very weird because it's just like I want to know when that happened. Because since last year, the only thing is I've lied from time to time, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much everything. Like, there's really nothing else that there was. But it's just like I don't know. It's the fact that I think she just didn't know what she wanted because it's like I feel like it's something that we probably should have talked about in the sense because I'm feeling like she wasn't ready to get married and everything. Because we would talk about it, and she would be fine, in the picture I mentioned and whatnot. Like she was, like, it seemed like she was happy about it. But it's the fact that the more that day came, the more like the closer and closer and closer it got. I feel like the more that she got scared, and the more that she was like not, she didn't feel like she was ready for that kind of commitment, which is fine. That happens. It's not something that's horrible or whatever. Like sometimes you just don't feel like you're ready and whatnot. But it's one of those things where I feel like because she always postponed it, which is like in a way I feel like it was her way of saying that she wasn't ready. But it's just like I don't know. It's just like now that I think about it, that was her way of saying that she wasn't ready to keep postponing it and everything. But it makes me think that like she was waiting for me to do something that she was waiting for me to do something to like let her know that like I'm here for her, which is interesting in a sense because I was fine. I didn't think anything of it at all. It was weird. my whole thing was just getting her away from her mom, but apparently she doesn't live with her mom anymore. So that's where that works. It works for me. It works for me because her mom is a demon woman. Literally, she is a demon woman. So. But I don't know. It's just I really wish I had like when all this was happening. I really wish I had her point of view and my point of view, like side by side, just to see like what was really going on. But that's pretty much the only thing I really narrowed it down to. Because it's one of those things where it's just like, and there's no doubt in my mind that she doesn't love me in the sense of like the times that she has called, like it's the fact that they were fast. Like it wasn't like an hour or something. Like it was like literally like a couple of seconds. So it's like she doesn't want to linger talking to me because of I don't even know. She doesn't want to get drawn back into drama, I guess. But it's the fact that like it's more the fact of like if there's something there, I'm just unaware of it. Because if there's drama there, because she said she was done with drama, but it's like to my knowledge, I'm not in any drama at the moment. At least not that I know of. If I'm in drama, I'm so very unaware of it. It's insane. And if someone was supposed to tell me, they sucked at it because I haven't been told anything. So I have no clue. But that's kind of the main thing that that's pretty much the main thing that I came up with was just like she wasn't ready for it. And she's kind of like not waiting, but she's kind of like trying to figure out what it is that she wants. But I don't know. It was one of those things where I definitely would like to know like what it is that I did. But like not in the past thing. Because I know what I did in the past. And I accept the stuff I did in the past. But it's more or less of like what recently. It's more of the recent thing. Which is kind of confusing. But I don't know. I'm sure at some point someone will, watch this and then they'll know her or I don't know. Like one of my things is like either she'll like watch these because she's watched them before, but like I don't know like what her like I found her YouTube channel before. Well, I found it recently, but I don't know if she uses that one or if she uses a different one or whatever. But I'm sure at some point it'll get back to her at some point, or she'll not read it, or she'll listen to one of these, or she'll be in one of these, and I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's very weird, at least to me, because I don't know. It just doesn't add up. It's like the pictures and what was said like doesn't go together because nothing else was said. So it's just like it's like a void basically because it's just like there's just a lot missing. And it's like I'm supposed to know what it is, but like I don't. But then again, maybe with me, trusting the process and everything, maybe at some point I will understand it. It's definitely possible, but I have no clue. Like as of right now and as of like before, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm more or less just searching for this. I'm searching for this piece, I guess. In a way, I'm searching for this like piece of the like, not even piece, but just pieces of the puzzle. Just because it just doesn't. Nothing about it is making much sense. But it's like I don't know. It could be. It's the fact that it could make sense to her, but I don't. I don't see the same. I'm not seeing the same thing that she's seeing. But definitely, if you have any ideas, it would definitely help. I'm sure. Mm. We both know they're not coming back, but you're still gonna keep waiting, huh, twin? Yep, pretty much. Deep down, I feel like she's not going to come back, but at the same time, I'm not gonna go and hurt another woman's like mental state and feelings. So, it's just it's one of those things where it's just like lesson has been learned, yes, but I'm not gonna. I know my feelings for her are. I know what my feelings for her are. So it's the fact that I'm not gonna, you know, hurt someone else in that process. Not even like it's the fact that not even trying to hurt them. That's the thing. But it's just like it just saves just a bunch of time. If I'm being honest. Yep. Mm. What is this? I'm getting a lot of God ones as well. This is a very interesting thing. Like my whole algorithm is just so much different than what it was before. which just adds to my confusion because it's just like before it was like there was none of this. It was just a bunch of like funny stuff, random stuff, anime quotes, anime stuff, stuff like that. But like now, it's like the beginning was like moving on, and there's a bunch of that. There's a bunch of like God stuff about moving on and whatnot, but not like moving on, but like just basically being better. There's like it's the fact that I could probably go back like months basically and kind of like look at them, and I'm sure they like basically are like they're saying one thing, and then like the next day they're like kind of simplified more, and then simplified more and more and more and more and more until eventually it's just like they're basically saying the same thing. Because this one is just like God is saying to you, wait on them. The relationship you want will take time. Don't rush into it. Prepare your relationship with God first. He's the one preparing you and that person for the right moment timing. Don't get discouraged. It will come just right now. Wait, wait on them and grow grow. Wait on them and grow. Everything else will fall into place. It's interesting. Like I what? So hmm. This is the exact same one I saw before. It's just different. What is going on? And if one day you decide you want to come back and try again, come find me. Text me, call me, reach out. Don't be afraid. Because even if nobody understands, I was happy with you in my life. Yes, as a man, I admit that I ruined the beautiful relationship we had, and I really regret everything I did. I really truly mean it with all of my heart. I get it if you don't believe me or trust me anymore. It's all my fault. Hope one day I can help you gain that trust back you used to have for me. Still you still brought out of a side of me that was lost for so long. You made me feel like I was worth being loved. Everything was just so different with you. You were perfect in my eyes, every ways in every way. I'll always be waiting for you no matter how long it takes, no matter how much time passes, no matter the distance, no matter the circumstance. I'm going to keep loving you and still keep hope that we can try again and fix everything. Yeah, we can try again and fix everything and fall in love again. That's that's literally the same that's literally the same one as before. That's insane. How did I come up with my name for this? For what? Like for my YouTube name? I'll say before it was just Noodles, and then and then eventually I just switched it to it was Noodles Journey. I don't really know because it's the fact that switched before because it was meant to be something else. Because if you look like at more of my like older videos, like it's more like vent stuff. So it was basically me like, I don't know. It was me trying to like, I don't even know. It's weird. It's very weird if I'm being honest. I guess in the end, it just never. It just kind of like now it sticks because it's the journey that I'm on. This is Noodles Journal. It's supposed to say journey. God damn it! What type of shit is this? What type of shit is this? Yeah, it's supposed to say Noodles Journey. I mean, yeah. But then again, I guess now that I think about it, I think it was meant to be like, because other than, yeah, we'll keep it the way it is actually. Because I want to say the reason the reason it was a journal was more or less because I didn't want to basically like have to write everything. I was more or less working on, because I can write all day long and whatever, but it's the fact that when it comes to me actually like speaking up and actually talking about how I'm feeling, I just can't really put it into words ever. So that was kind of the whole point, the whole process of the name of Noodles, like Noodles Journal. It's just kind of like, it's kind of like like an audio journal basically, and then the YouTube videos are, the basically the me writing, if I'm being honest.
When it comes to manga, one of the questions I get the most is just where do I read it online?
Yeah, man enough to admit that if she asked to try again, I would immediately say yes. Yeah, yeah.
God is showing me this video. Yeah, talk to God. Try not to eat 1 hour.
Hurry up with that soup. She's want to go to jail. Run away. She's gonna carry it herself, and she can't spill a drop. Really? Not one drop? No, that's the law. That doesn't sound like the law.
Yeah, it is.
Shut up. No. Don't let that karaoke machine inside. You think it's so time? Sure don't. You're going to jail. I sure don't.
Your pocket is half as full as your parents. The whole station's gonna eat well tonight.
The other big case with one up was built like I don't know. I'm terribly sorry, but I didn't do it. Just a woman back page. It's very innocent. It's true.
So I did woman and nine Spider-Man case.
Let's see, we start with the man cave. We want to find some first leads. What do you mean you want to find man cave so far? The first one was an accident. The second one was a break on Mary Road. The third one got bit by a hand from the first. Wait, you for real? Yes, and they're massively get rid of the fourth one. I saw this spider, right? I had to get a tissue and turn around. Couldn't find it for life me, so fifth one I thought for sure.
Makes sense. Yeah, it's a very unpopular opinion. It's not really wrong. Most people don't want to hear this, but real relationships that last involve a lot of forgiveness and growth. You have to accept the fact that your partner isn't perfect and may hurt you or disappoint you at times. It's at that time where you have to figure out whether you're willing to go through this thing called love with them, even through the ups and the downs. Yeah, that's you're not really wrong, but it's one of those things where it is a very unpopular opinion, like very much so. Like actually, that is very true. Music, music helps in music helps me in the sense of like when I listen to certain music, it'll have me think like more deeply about things.
There's a snake in here, Amy. Are you kidding me? I could have been killed. Am I running too fast? I'm getting. You think I need to do it? What do you think I'm gonna be? Like always. We're in the middle of a conversation. The babies, they're fine. They're crying. They're fed. They're changed. They're breathing fast. That if you go upstairs right now, you will be able to get back up. You can leave. See? This is why we need space. Instead of space, you need more buildings.
Hmm. If you truly love them like you say you do, what was your nickname for them? There's a lot of them actually. the main one, the main one was Muffin. That was the main one.
Mm.
This bag got 2 steaks for dinner. Plus, I got to hear your dad for dessert, so.
The meat's gone?
Mm. By the way, what happened on the last live? It went silent for a while. I'm just wondering. The last one? Huh? Mm. I don't. What was it called? I don't really know. Because is this one I'm currently on now, or is this a different one? I have no idea. Actually. I do not know. I have no idea. I know there was one that I did make that was like. What I want to say, I thought I deleted it. But there was one that I forgot to. There's one that I forgot to I forgot to turn off the stream, and I went to the store and everything, and I forgot to turn it off. So it's literally just like I want to say like 2 or 3 hours of just straight silence. But I want to say I deleted it. I thought. Well, then again, I could have deleted a different one if I'm being genuinely honest, which is possible. Ugh. It's called interesting stuff. Okay, let me see. That was still alive. Okay. Because this is one of those things. But it's always like. So for an hour, I was talking. Do you know, like, was it like the beginning, the middle, the end, or anything? Because I don't. Okay, so the beginning of this was fine. Okay, so.
What? What is the capital of the US?
Okay.
How do you?
So.
Realizes how right.
So like one of them is like, I just need something to like basically chew on, or something to like, because it sounds, I'm pretty sure it was the end or the middle
or somewhere later on in the stream. Interesting. In the middle? Okay, so that's like what, 5 minutes?
And word that the gummy bear was the section of Walmart and finally was the site. Even with that one thing, as long as they
Okay. Jesus Christ.
today. My strategy to get through this challenge was to break this up into 4 separate weeks. With some ingredients and taste. But it's actually, these new Pringles flavors for me. Unfortunately, though, back. I say it felt pretty cool enough. You shot like me, then you absolutely. It actually fits very well.
Okay. So that was what? That was like. No, you're fine. I'm kind of looking at it now. That was it. What the fuck? I want to say I fell asleep, I guess, because I don't really know. It's like I didn't say anything, but like the fact that like I can hear myself, like what's it called? I can hear myself like sleeping, but I don't really remember why the fuck. What is happening? I don't remember. It's the fact that I don't remember that though. And I want to say the one that there was one that I deleted that I was what's it called from before. Interesting. Huh. That's weird, actually. I'll probably, most likely, if you can. There was also an alarm clock. Fucking huh? What? All right, then yeah, I probably was asleep. Most likely, there was an alarm clock, so that means it was because I have an alarm that goes off at 9 every day. So, it's the fact that I probably fell asleep at. There's an alarm clock. There's also okay. Did it turn off eventually, or did it just keep like ringing and ringing and ringing and ringing until eventually it just kind of like just gave up on ringing? Cause that's interesting. Interesting. So that was 100% asleep. 100%. Okay.
if you can find like the time that I like where it just got really silent. Well, you don't have to do it. I'll do it. I'll just like I'll edit the video to like that time when it got um basically when I just kind of fell asleep, I guess, because that's interesting. I haven't even. It's the fact that I never even saw this one because I had one before that was like 12 hours long, but it's like in the beginning I'm talking and then I mention how I'm going to be going to the store and everything, and then I get ready and then I just completely forget to even turn the stream off and it just still is on, and then I get back and I'm just like, oh, the stream is still on, and I just like continue talking like towards the end, and then I just basically end it. But for this one, I'll just edit the I'll edit until I'm basically just not speaking anymore. Cause that's interesting. That was a day ago. So what? Yesterday? Was it yesterday? I have no fucking idea now. Okay, so it was like yesterday. It was basically yesterday morning. Because I know I didn't make anything. That's why I made that apology thing. Well, not even thing. I made the apology video yesterday as well. Huh. This whole time I thought I didn't even make a. I didn't go live yesterday, but I forget I went live. Basically Friday, went live Friday and then ended it Saturday morning. Interesting. Huh. Good to know that. I will after this. I will 100% edit that thing because damn. Because that is very interesting. I'm just like, I'm not speaking. What? I actually had to like up my volume and actually listen and be like, am I? Because I got better with like, I don't snore as much as I used to, but I can definitely like hear like me like basically just going. Like I can hear myself actually breathing, so it's the fact that I'm asleep. I'm curious on why the YouTube video that I was watching kind of just faded away. But that's odd. Interesting, but very odd at the same time. It's just one of those things. I guess. Oh, fuck if I knew. I don't know. It's weird. It's funny because I get so many people like view my profile on TikTok. Like one person viewed my profile a couple of times, and their name is Muffin18, which is just like, what the fuck? What are the chances of that? I don't know, but god damn it. The chances of it being that is insane, at least to me. But you know, it is what it is. It's funny because they even, what the fuck? I'm curious. All it takes is one. All it takes is one person. Interesting. Huh. Uh-huh.
This guy was just private. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Interesting.
I will not sleep until you are called.
Listen, can I just tell you why I was calling? I think this is
Why the hell are you calling me?
the appropriate time to do it.
And we'll do this one at a time, top to bottom, for each of our streams. Let me start talking and interject and check.
I don't think that's what you meant. Does that sound good, Chad? Does that sound good?
Does that sound good? And on an unrelated note, is the volume okay?
Yeah, that's
Two separate questions, and we'll do this one at a time, top to bottom.
Sound check.
Am I the
That's insane.
asshole for being truthful and admitting that I find my wife unattractive after her surgery?
Woman from your
Okay.
Heavily a skulker voluntarily giving me their care packages and airdrops made things even more cracked. The number of times I was handed a juggernaut on a silver platter was outright game-breaking. Oh, I got a jogger gunner, hell yeah. Oh, I got jugger gun. Yo, what the wait, toggle music, hell yeah.
So now you're gonna get up on this cart.
No, there's a solution if your credit's below 6.
Damn, I could have actually beat him. I took damage from both of those falls. This is already starting to feel like 2 or 2, bro. What? Why is every room a fucking trap? Damn, I could have actually. Is it actually illegal for me? Seriously, I can't even shut a truck door right?
I'm sure you could. Why you choose not to is beyond me.
Hey, I'm gonna hit the head, but in case you guys run out of things to fight about, Colt's jeans cost $85.
What kind of dipshit pays $85 for a pair of jeans?
Work is done.
Hey, bartender, you get a couple of cold ones, please?
Not a chance, Bo.
Not even for your favorite son?
Oh,
Hi, Mama.
don't do hi, mama me. Give me a hug. I don't mean what? I don't believe.
Hey, Stan. Hey, Stan.
Yeah. She really meant that much to you?
Brody, I'd give it all up.
What's that new Mrs. lady want?
They got hit hard by the fire. They want to pay us to put some of their cattle on our land.
That's it? Well, fuck that. All right, on to more important business, like what the hell are we drinking right now?
I told her I'd think about it.
What? Why would you tell her you'd think about it? Was she hot?
You know, the truth is, we got room. See if we could help them out before their grass comes back.
Yeah. Roky budget me.
Three signs that she's actually over you and she's not coming back. As a man, you need to realize these, especially the last one, because you guys spend so much time chasing girls. 1, if she blocks you, you just have to realize that she's probably done with you, man. When girls block, they block for a reason. They react off of emotions, so there's probably two things that could be happening when she blocks you. And you better...
Yes, because I'm gonna get advice from a dude that literally has videos that are titled 3 Ways to Correctly Snap a Girl. 3 types of guys who can pull any girl they want. And so on and so forth.
3 ways.
3 ways to make any girl obsessed with you. School edition. Fucking what the fuck? What? Dude, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Cause what the fuck? That, oh my god.
A couple days ago, there was a girl that posted a video on here talking about how funny it would be if we all collectively started ignoring celebrities, and then they started getting like 13 likes on their posts. Well, that video she posted ended up getting like 25 million views in a day, and it's slowly becoming the greatest trend the internet has ever seen. And the first victim or celebrity that we're all supposed to be ignoring is JoJo Siwa. And it's funny because it's actually working. JoJo Siwa posted a video an hour ago. 1 hour ago. And it has 2.4 million views with 4,000 likes. The fact that there are that many people that are watching her content but not interacting with it at all is kind of crazy. And I feel like it's going to make these celebrities realize that they need us more than they realize. Well, I guess the real...
Okay.
What was a loophole that you found and exploded the hell out of? My mother passed away a decade ago while my father was handling her estate. He started with a bank to tell them she passed away. They forced him to close out their joint account and open a new one. This frustrated him because he already had checks and auto payments set up. So he refused to notify other companies, including credit card issuers. Fast forward 2016. My dad passed away and I had to take care of his finances. My dad had been using 0% balance transfers on credit cards, even though he could pay them off. He would transfer the highest amount allowed to a new 0% card and repeat the process. When I called one credit card company to close his account, they told me the card was actually in my mom's name. My dad was just an authorized user, not a joint owner. Since she had died a decade ago, the account should have been closed. But because my dad kept paying the bill and transferring balances, the card was spending.
That's amazing.
Snap your duck. Hey, what's going on? Nobody cutting the lawn?
People have asked me the last 19 years, why'd you go in the military? Still to this day, I have no clue.
Really?
I don't even know why I've done it for 19 years. I've hated it for the past 8. I don't know.
Just a couple of decades of, I guess I'll go again today.
Yeah, I started to get out at my 10-year mark, and I was like, I called a couple people. I'm like, hey, you got out. You know, we went through basic together or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
You got out. Like, how you feel about this? Like, man, you got to stay in. It's bad out here. And I was like, okay. I did that. People have asked me.
You got
all right.
saved. Reply, yes. Reply.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
Sorry,
What's about to happen?
Sorry. Text. You get home safe. Yeah. Reply, yes. Reply, you're ugly in person. Don't ever come here again.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Wow. That's fucking insane. I guess they're honest, I guess, but God damn. I feel like there's probably a better way to really say majority of that, but then at the same time, I don't know. Just completely, just full on blunt honesty. Holy shit! Just it was like you get home safe. Like at least they cared enough to know if you got home safe. I guess I don't know, but that's fuck. That's insane.
I've been trying to destroy. What you got there, bud? I'll tell you what I don't have. I don't have my cereal because your wife threw it out. Well, grown men shouldn't eat shit with cartoon characters on the box anyway. Well, boys, morning. Where are my Pop-Tarts? In the trash. Why are they in the trash? Angela feels there's too much refined sugar in our diet. And she's not wrong. Oh, God. That's just fucking wrong right there. That is fucking bowls in the fridge. Oh, great. Hey, that's just what I wanted. Perfect. Well, thank you, Cam. What you got there?
This mountain looks familiar. A perfect spot for a prison. Find a nice flat area inside the cave. Pick a manageable spot and start digging. Alrighty, they ain't going anywhere. Watchtower at the entrance. Factory next door. Cafeteria across. Solid setup. Might as well add a high-tech...
How many subscriptions?
Yeah. So please just tell me what I gotta do. I'll wait forever if I have to, cause you're with them.
I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got?
I swear to you that I ain't waiting for you. I promise. But the thing is, I wouldn't be opposed if we had another go at it.
Mine is the complete fucking opposite of you, dude. I am waiting because I'm not. Nope. I feel like you should probably give it a break as well, if I'm being honest, because you do not sound like you're over anything. You just sound angry. But you know, that's just me. That's just me. I'm not gonna tell someone how to do them.
So please just tell me what I gotta do. I'll wait forever if I have to, cause you're with every single second. I just can't get past you. It's happening. I swear. I don't care anymore. Once upon a time, we would.
I fully understand now why Walmart won't open back up fully for overnights again. Like, I used to be one of those people that'd be like, damn, I wish Walmart would open back up 24/7. I'm just going to Walmart at 3 a.m. fucking around. Now, I understand because I work there. All right, so check it out, gang. I was at work last week, right? And everybody at this point, it's been like 4 years. It's been since the pandemic. Everybody knows that Walmart closes at 11. And if you don't know, I don't know if they do this at other Walmarts, but at my Walmart, my fucking supervisor, one of my supervisors get on the fucking intercom every 15 minutes from the hour of 10 to 11 to let you know, like, hey, the store's closing, and they'll basically give you a countdown. This specific day, this older fucking couple...
Call of Duty just nerfed YY TikTokers, so it might be the end of all the movement sweats. When Verdansk comes out on April 3rd, they're
What?
supposed to...
YY TikTokers? I don't know what that is.
Idiot. Jay, hey, I'm not talking about the amount of you can pick your mouth. 20 minus 5, guys. Come on. Jimmy, 20 minus 5. Shut the up. Guys, 20 minus 5. You're in the 10th grade, dude. Guys, if Jay can fit 20 in his mouth and 5 men remove their from his mouth, how many are in Jake's mouth? 15. Are you serious? That was like that? Yeah. All right. I think we got something going here. She has 110 bodies. In the next week, she has 17 bodies. How many bodies in total does Betsy have? 127. Yeah.
What the fuck is happening? That's how you go. That's how you understand math. That's such a weird way to understand math. But at the same time, if it works, it works. Why not? At that point. That's interesting though. That is very interesting. I will give you that. That is interesting. Because god damn it. What the fuck?
I wish I could get a new car, but I have bad credit.
Just guess who had another
I don't even know what. I don't know what she just fucking said. That's the thing. What? I don't even know what she said. It sounded terrifying though.
Now, these make you work like a fucking racehorse. There's a reason the entire military uses them at scale. For the past year, the FDA has bent trying to target them and get them off the market. It's for a reason. Now, a lot of people wonder, like, why would they ban these and not cigarettes or other popular devices? And it's pretty simple. The elites, they're out there, have figured out.
What?
Now, these make you work like a fucking racehorse.
Zins? Really?
There's a reason the entire...
Because black people have the genius to put the curse word. Why am I like this?
After.
Old medicine. They must have allergies or something. You don't watch 60 Minutes, do you? What? You Rob? No. Who is it? Damn it, Darlene. We're incognito, remember?
Yeah, I'm Scully. This is Mulder.
I'm Scully. This is Mulder.
Can I use your bathroom? No. It's not functioning correctly. We used a Chevron up the block. Bye. So, Ronald, this is the deal. You knocked up my little girl, and I want to know what you're going to do about it.
Well, that depends.
On what?
Who's your little girl?
Naomi.
Naomi. Oh, I haven't seen Naomi in a real long time. About 8, 9 months. Yeah, that sounds right. Ew.
What's going on?
Nothing, sweet cheeks. Okay, look.
This?
What you see first?
How the month of March actually felt? No, that was fucking January for me. Just a bunch of broken glass and shit. Yeah, that was January for me because January was horrible. March, not as bad. Not as bad. At least not in the beginning. I don't know. I'm thinking it's just one of those things where it's like it's one of those things from the post. It's like you don't get over it. You just learn to live with it. Like I feel like that's what's going on. Literally. That's generally what's going on. Like I'm not over it and I never will be over it. I'm just living with it. Like, because I can only imagine at what it's gonna be April on Tuesday. It's gonna be April on Tuesday. I say that probably like May. Yeah, in May it's I'm gonna be just like I don't know. I'll definitely be a lot like what you call it. I won't be. I don't know. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna have gotten over anything because I haven't, obviously. Just the amount of stuff that I've done is insane. Not even done, but just in general. Like me going to the ER, me like basically drinking myself into a coma multiple times. Like me having like what was it? Like 6-7 panic attacks. Like there's so many things have happened this year that like makes this year just insane. Like that's nuts. See, I want to say it was 7 panic attacks. I drank myself into a coma pretty much every weekend. So from like I want to say the end of January and to like what? Like the end of January to like mid like February. Like it was every day. Basically, it was because before it was every weekend, and then that evolved to basically every day. So, and then the ER, going to the ER, which isn't even like, it's funny because it's not even, that was my first ER visit, but like I've been to the hospital multiple times, like this year. I don't know how many times, I don't really count how many times, but this year has definitely been, it's definitely been something. The first half of this year has been something. So I'm hoping that towards the end of this year is better. Just because, January was definitely the worst. By far. I've went through a lot of Januaries before, but man, January of 2025 was probably the worst one.
How you doing, officer? You got a beautiful night. I'm back. Hey. Got some Oh. I'm just over here chilling. You over here chilling. Officer, we was over here chilling.
These police ain't never gonna catch you.
Let's go back to Jerry real quick. Hey, Jerry. Get out! Who you think you are driving like that? You the dude hanging around my house for night. I done told you. Stop coming on my block! How you doing,
Just
officer?
beat him in the head with a fucking bat. Okay.
I make music.
That went about as well as you would have guessed. I guess. I don't even.
Hey guys, I'm here in the hope.
Do I still have pen attacks now? From time to time. It's not as much as it used to be, obviously, because it was in the beginning, but from time to time. I want to say the last one I had was probably like two to 3 weeks ago. So I don't. There's a fact that I don't know if that's good or what that is, but yeah, it's just that. Hopping and a skipping and a. Where are my? Where'd my earbuds go? I had earbuds. I don't know where they went. I want to do like different. I want to do like different audio, if I can, to see what like how can't speak words today. Goodness. What now? Yeah. This is true. This is true. Mm-hmm. I would see it as good also, as obviously, since, obviously I don't do it anymore. Well, not as much. But congrats for that. Appreciate it. I think. I don't really know.
What am I doing at the moment? At the moment, nothing. Just doing what I was doing before, which was TikTok. Literally. I'm trying to do for like on weekends. I'm trying to do more. I'm trying to go out and actually do stuff, just to I don't know, clear my head and whatnot. Or not even clear my head, just so that I'm not in my room all the time, just kind of thinking of everything. So, but I went out Saturday, bought a mod and a bunch of other stuff, and today I didn't really do anything, just simply because it was raining. So I was just like, eh. Because like I can drive in the rain, like it's whatever, but I'm not trying to get to my car, then be basically drenched completely, and then dry off, and then it's not a good time. Like for me to go out and actually do stuff while it's raining, I have to actually be out before it starts raining. Unless it's like sprinkling. If it's sprinkling, I don't really care. I'll actually go out if it's sprinkling. But if it's full on raining, it's just like, because then you go shop, and then you're just like, damn, I'm just wet and I'm cold. Just simply when you get back in the car, it's just like the AC is usually on, so it's just like I'm just cold now. It's not a fun time.
So I'm finished. So
Big 12. Now.
I was not making.
Sue! Johnny, the machine worked! Give me a hand! His arm.
All right, back. Put him on the step. What happened? Big guy, leave you for 5 minutes.
the machine had used it on himself. He was affected by the cloud like us.
Where's Reed?
It was taken.
If they ever here have everything hard, they will. Wasn't a question for me too. Sweetie, what's your name, bro? Jojo? Scotty, we just scuba Scotty. What did you learn last week, man? I was 14. Wasn't something like physically. I don't think I like your too. How do you primarily get your protein, Scott? That's good. Yeah. Some even say that chickens are the turtles of the land. That's the good. No, I don't want to really worry you, but eating turtles is illegal in the contiguous United States. Good. Yeah. I don't think you should lawyer up, but this is like a room full of witnesses that you might want to consider. I gave this guy.
Are you ready to order? I think they're ready.
Double bacon cheeseburger with fries, a side of onion rings, and an order of the spicy hot wings. Oh, and a large Coke.
Actually, I don't really like spicy. You did order for me too, right?
No, that's all for me.
That's all for me.
Dude, you got 10 slices and my crust.
You can probably eat.
There's so much I want to say. I don't know where to start.
Así una de lado, guys. Una de lado. Let's go.
Oh, fuck.
Boss says
That
no
actually
music.
worked.
At work, there is no fuss.
Awesome! You finally made my room cool. Art Simpson. Are you a Druggo? What? No.
No.
Until you raise my allowance. Well, can you explain what you were doing in the basement with no house? Getting higher and higher. Scores on Battle Ball. Hey, that's pretty nifty.
Else, if you're throwing pull-ups, I'm not even going to mention the fact that you were an hour late. I'm just going to try to figure out why starting picture with you if you didn't show up.
Fair or not show. I mean, in 19 years have I ever not shown?
Well, that's true of everyone, doesn't it? You talk way too much.
That's the nature of the steak. It's grape juice, and we're done. Did you get up already? It's grape juice, man. I'm a silver surgeon, not a miracle worker. Is there anything we can do? If our parents come home and see this, we're going to be in huge trouble. Hell, I'll see you.
Your only option is to replace the deceased. Find another couch that looks exactly like this one.
How are we supposed to do that? We're an all-night couch store? Alan's all-night couch store.
Oh, and if you use my name, you get a free balloon.
I'm in.
No? Anybody here?
May I help you?
They said it was somebody's first time being treated right. They said it was somebody's first time being treated right. They'll usually self-sabotage because they're not used to being treated that way. They kind of see it as, oh, this is too good to be true. Or they're just used to being disappointed. So they just
That is a very good way to describe that shit in. Oh my god. That is, yep, that's a good way to describe that shit.
That's it? Even if nobody else, I can eat that, no problem. At least give me a challenge.
This is Chandler's chicken. This is the turkey.
How big is that?
About 19 pounds.
It's like me when I was born. You are my Everest.
Joey, you don't have to finish that.
I just gotta change my pants. It's like thinking jeans have no give. Clyde, where's that turkey?
Joey, those are my maternity pants.
No, these are my Thanksgiving pants. I'm done.
Well, Joey, we're all
Damn.
Is there anything we can do for you?
No, just nobody throw some of my stomach.
You can keep those pants, by the way.
What do you got there? Is that mine?
Yeah, you want some?
Just cut me a little sliver. A little bigger. I'm bigger. Are you afraid you're gonna run out? Come be real big.
God.
The Miracle Girl shouldn't be too strong.
Does he glow in the dark now? He's just glowing in the dark. Huh.
The Miracle Girl
He is a what?
Parents of killers. What's your story? My daughter was the prettiest girl in high school, and she always had boys showing up at her house, hoping to confess their love. She rejected all of them, but unfortunately, one of the boys didn't take it well. He started harassing her everywhere. He would hide in a tree near her.
Dude, I'm so tired. I don't care about this fucking wear facility stuff. I bought literally a necklace for them. And now they don't stop sending me motherfucking text messages talking about it. Like, cool, I don't care. I bought the one necklace and that was it. I do not need more. Oh my god.
Here is a man that has just
I hope so. Are you Bo Bennett?
I'll be able to start with who you are and what you do to my property.
Yep. You're Bo Bennett. I'm Lisa Newman.
I know who you are.
You've been in survival mode for so.
I am sorry, Nikolai. I wish there was another way.
Good to see you, Tank.
This is Breaking Bad. If it was a video game, and it
If it was a video game, yeah, makes sense.
I have to shave 5 days a week. So on the weekends I don't shave. I remember dating a girl. She had very sensitive skin. So anytime I would kiss her, I would be kind of annoyed. She'd be like, "Oh, my beard is less scratchy." And I would be like, "Right, you know what? Then I won't kiss you. How about that?" Because it felt like a criticism. It didn't work out. The next person I dated, she had the same thing, but she was brilliant because it was like a Friday and I'd shaved, and she comes up and she goes, "Oh, man, it's so sexy with a fresh shave." Dude, I would have shaved 3 times a day. Knowing what you want is really important. And then knowing how to express that to your partner is really important. Like, you both just wanted to express the same thing, except one of you did it in a way that made me instantly defensive, and the other one did it in a way that was like, "Oh, I love this about you. I have to shake."
I'm so hungry, I could eat a damn dog.
The dog was like, "Nope."
My pot! Your pot?
And then in chapter Indianapolis.
What the fuck?
How many?
She smelled.
Who smells Kevin?
Excuse me, what? Her perfume. What do you think about that?
Can finally become a freak in the sheets. Mousepad has formatting, workbook basics, data functions, display dialogues, formulas, pivot table, power pivot, navigation, editing, table, tricks, plus all these different stretches. Comes in 2 different sizes. You can keep it at the top of your desk, or you can put your.
Okay, it's not what I thought that was.
Great frustration. But that day, the lure of cute, cuddly puppies was too much for Barry.
There's nothing to worry about. This thing that's Barry will protect me.
But as Barry stared down into that pit of adorableness,
Watch out! Wow, it slipped out of my hat. Trying to murder me again. After throw 4100, I noticed something interesting. Can you see all this stuff? Yeah, on my from the the little pieces from the glove. It's from the glove? I think it's from the ball because I have them under the machine too. It can't be from the glove because it's not white. Interesting. I wonder if the balls are going to survive 50,000. Before the day was over, I had an important question for Buster. Buster, who do you think's going to win the Super Bowl? The better question is who's playing in the Super Bowl. I have no clue.
That's a good way to describe that.
Staring at the barrel of the Hudson, shining with the sheet of the shed.
Wait. Lumani, do you understand the opportunity we have here? Lumani, you need to feed me with some information here. Ask him how he liked his trip to the US. How can I phrase this? Yoru? Yeah, Yoru. How was your trip? How was my what? Your trip. It was fine. How long did you go for? 2 months. That's a long time, you know. What was the best thing about the US?
Probably that I got to ride my bikes again.
Guys, how is he so
He is so nonchalant about just a random dude just asking him, "Hey, how did your trip go?" Just some random, because who the fuck? No one just says like, "Oh, how did your trip go?" And they just don't fucking know you. That's not how that works. Usually, just like how what what was the most exciting thing that you did over whatever. But he's just so nonchalant about it. That's interesting. I think I answered that already. What you doing? I think I already answered it. I think, but pretty much doing the same thing I usually do. So TikTok, talk about different posts that are It's funny because this is like I wanted to do something like this before, where like I kind of just scroll on a social media and then kind of just talk about whatever topic is there. But there's not many topics that there's not really a lot of topics that you can go based off of, but there's not many like platforms that you can actually do that with. Like I wanted to do a podcast. That's something I still want to do to this day. And I guess in a way I kind of am doing that, if I'm being generally honest. I guess you could see what I'm doing as a podcast in some form of the word, but I don't know. It'd just be pretty cool
at least to me, to just basically come up with a bunch of different topics or have people come up with topics and then I kind of just talk about them. It'd be amazing. That is a lot of Legos. Holy. Like, my goodness. But scrolling through TikTok, yeah, like I said, just going through TikTok, talking about different things that I see on said TikTok. Thinking about her, obviously. I think that's just an everyday thing, if I'm being genuinely honest. But that's pretty much it. There's really not much else that I really be doing most of the time. I'm trying to play my game. Well, not trying to play my game, but I'm trying to like get back into playing my game. But it's definitely hard to do, if I'm being honest. It really is. Like, it really, really is. At least to me. It's very difficult. Just because I just don't feel like playing like at all. Like, I just spend most of my time on the dashboard. Literally, I spend half my time on the dashboard than I actually doing anything else. Anytime I start a game, I'm on the like home screen of that game, and that's pretty much it. Like, I tried to play Minecraft literally last night and just couldn't. Literally, something as simple as Minecraft, I just couldn't. I literally couldn't. So, and there's other games that I can like actually play, but I lose like not even the focus, but I lose the drive to actually play them, and it like that focus kind of just gets burnt out of me so fast, and it's just like ugh. But yeah, just TikTok, thinking about her and talking to you. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much about all I'm really doing. I'm sure I don't know. I'm sure at some point I'll find a game that I actually am invested in playing. I'm looking forward to what's that damn game called? Forza Horizon. That shit's coming out. I want to say that shit's coming out actually next month, actually. So, you know, that would be cool and everything. But as of right now, there's nothing. So I can only imagine I'll probably play it for. It'll probably be like, I'm not even gonna lie. It'll probably be like maybe a week. I'll play it. It'll be strong for about a week, and then I'll just go back to what I was doing before, which was a whole bunch of nothing. If I'm being generally honest. And just the fact I haven't streamed in months. Literally, I don't even remember the last time I streamed, like, at all. So it's just one of them things. I'm kind of just bleh. Just bleh. That's about all I can really describe it as. Like, I was supposed to finish. I was supposed to 100% Spider-Man. Haven't yet to do that. So it's 100% Man-Eater. Haven't done that. Was supposed to beat Elden Ring. Haven't done that. Like, there's a lot of different games that I was supposed to finish or 100% or get a trophy for, and just haven't. Just simply because I don't have the drive to actually play anything. Literally. That is a good way to describe how I've been feeling. Just want to delete all my socials and go missing. Sounds about right.
What is the worst lie you caught your parents telling? 1.
When I was 20 years old, I worked for my dad and saved continuously.
Right, that's enough for people.
It's the fact that I'm in the military, but it's the fact that, if anything, I probably won't be, if I'm being honest. After everything I've been through, from basic to tech school to all of this, it's just like I don't want this to be nothing. But it's the fact that it is nothing. Without her and her son, me being in the military is nothing to me. Because they were the reason why I joined. Because of the benefits of not having to worry about certain things. Like, that's just how it is. But without them actually here, it's just like I'm just kind of doing a job that I hate. And it's just like, if anything, if I end up leaving the military, I'll probably go and either I'll join the post office, or I'd see that I have post office, blacksmith, or a welder. Like, I'll go to welding school and whatnot. So it's the fact that I do have, I do have plans just in case, I just kind of decide that I'm done with this whole thing. But, I'm just kind of holding on for that, because I don't, but at the same time, I feel like this job shouldn't have been something that was like kind of more or less I joined just for them, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, I probably should, because I wanted to be a welder before, but if I'm being honest, I was just lazy. I can confidently say that I was just lazy. Literally. Like, it was something that was brought to my attention, and it's the fact of it just like, well, I was like, I'm doing this, because whatever. But, yeah. I feel like if I didn't do this, if I didn't like go into the military and be gone for 6-7 weeks, and then be gone for another another 6 or 7 weeks, that everything would have been somewhat fine, if I'm being honest. But I don't know. It's one of those things where at that point, when two choices are made, two different outcomes expire, or when two choices are given the opportunity, you pick one of them, and the other one is, when you think about it, you can think that choice is also going in a different world. That choice kind of went and did its own thing, but you just can't see what that choice is. And it's the same with, like, if the same thing happened, then I'm sure that choice is also wondering, man, I wonder what happened if I would have chosen the other choice. Would it have been the same thing? Would it have been not the same thing? What would have happened? But I don't know.
At Christmas dinner, my dad said, "You're a burden you can't live with."
Damn.
Is this like you just need to go to the hospital because you met a hot nurse and need to get in to see her? Or?
Also no. I'm gonna win the fight. Could you please just exit the building and let's go outside so we can handle this?
I love your confidence. Don't you think that's a great idea? Don't you think we should try and figure out what's going on here and try and squash this with words instead of God knows what's going to happen in the parking lot? Because he seems really confident.
You know who else was confident? Mama. You know where she's at? Not the Oval Office. You, me, parking lot down, tired of words. You treat everybody like trash and you act like electricians. Our team sounds better than everybody else. I'm sick of it.
Then I'll follow right behind you, okay? And it's not a knack. We are better. It's just like a...
I thought you had to do. I did. But Donovan has custody this weekend, and he's punishing me by taking Lila to see his mom in Santa Barbara. So I am spending this Mother's Day without my baby.
Wow, that was cruel, even for him.
Yeah, I know. And James is taking his boys to see his ex-wife because, unlike Donovan, he is an actual decent human being. But at least I get paid time and a half to be here and plot my revenge.
I can't wait to see you come up.
Somebody should sell tickets.
You stole your Mother's Day present?
I'm going to get it back.
Damn right you are, and I am going to help you. Nobody messes with Mother's Day and gets something.
Oh, he's fine.
Except for this really weird rash that he showed. That is not the problem, I know.
You.
This is where my father is. He froze himself because he was
Yeah,
thinking it was
this is very true. I don't, but it's the fact of like I don't know because it's just like if I'm being honest, I'm torn because it's like it's one of those things where it's like I want to stay in simply because like if I wanted to get out, then I would proceed on to like looking up like the post like how because like okay for the post office I want to see you have to take a test and then all that jazz. For welding school, you have to basically just sign up, give them the information, and then you basically just go to wherever wherever it's at, basically. But it's the fact that I'm more or less waiting for like them to come back. But it's one of those things where it makes me think maybe the reason why like maybe it was the fact that I'm in the military is the reason why she got scared. Just because of like deployments and being gone for long periods of time, not knowing if I'm going to come back or, so on and so forth, basically. Which is one of those things. But it's the fact of like it's the fact that we talked about it before, and she was fine. But I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, if she gave me an ultimatum to basically like, it's either like, if she was to come back, I would have to not be in the military anymore. Then I'd say bye-bye military. Simple. Because it's the fact that I have other things that I would do, like being a welder, joining the post office, being a blacksmith, whatever the case may be. Like it's the fact that I have options that I would actually do and whatnot, But like, it was the main reason why I joined, because that's what we had a conversation about. And I kind of explained like, this, and this, it helps a bunch of things. Like when you have like military, because it's the fact that we talked about having a family and everything. So it's the fact like the military is the best when it comes to that. But it's the fact that it's more like how I can describe it. It's more of a risk over reward type of thing. So it's the fact that you get all of these things, but at the same time, there's a chance that you just won't, come back, like that's the risk is that, but the reward is you don't have to pay for like medical, dental, like there's a lot of different things because the military pays for majority of that. Like you still have to pay it, but it's not as much as like you would have to if you just weren't in the military. So most people you have to go through like insurance and whatnot, but in the military they take care of majority of like the pricing of it. But it's one of those things where it's just like it's that, and it's also just like I don't know. It's weird because it's like I don't want to be, but at the same time, if I wasn't in the military right now, I don't know what the fuck I would be doing. If anything, I would be just sulking in an apartment that I bought, wishing for death. If I'm being genuinely honest, like I wouldn't have the drive to actually get up and do anything. I know I wouldn't. That's the thing. Like I'm working on myself and everything, and it's you know it's fine for the most part. But you know there are times like this where I'm just like, damn, you know, I'm just like for fuck's sake, like God, I'm just like down and everything. But I don't know, it's definitely one of those things. And as much as most men don't want to admit certain things, it's just like she has more power over me than she thinks that she does. It's always been like that. Literally, I would have guessed that she knew that by now because I haven't murdered her abusive baby daddy yet. Simply because she told me not to. That's basically it. It's because it's one of those things. It's not that I can't, and it's not that I won't. It's the fact that I can and I will. But it's the fact that if given the green light, I would without a second thought. But it's the fact that she just said not to. So I'm just like, okay, you know, as much as I hate his fucking guts, she said not to. I'm gonna respect that. You know, it is what it is. I'm just waiting on that green light. Oh, I'm waiting on that green light. Oh my god, it's gonna be magnificent. But it's I don't know. There's a lot of like ups and downs when it comes to it. There's a lot of ups and downs to it. But I don't know. That's very but it's the fact that it's the truth though. If she was to come back like in a year's time or 2 years time or however long however long, whatever, and I'm still in the military and she said like, hey, I want to give it, you know, another shot. I want to do, you know, this and that, but it's the fact that I don't want you to be in the military anymore. It doesn't matter if I'm been in the military for 5 years, 6 years, 7, 8, 10. It really didn't matter to me because I was just like, okay, you know, then it looks like I'm getting out of the military. And it's the fact that they make programs for like where you can learn different things. Because I want to say welding is one of them. So I'll probably just end up being a welder because they make good money as well and they get benefits, not as good as the military, but they still do get benefits. When it comes to benefits, the military is the best when it comes to benefits. Literally. There's no other job that has better benefits than the military. The only, like, basically, but it's a double-edged sword in the sense of the price for that is you may die when you go on deployment. That's basically the other half of it. So I don't know. I do believe that sometimes I think that my job has something to do with it as well, if I'm being honest. Just simply because like that would be horrible. Cause I couldn't imagine that. Cause but like that's like a normal thing though. Cause it's always the cheesy thing, like I'm not gonna die, you know, this, that, and the other. And then it's the fact that they do, and then it's just like, damn. You know, it's just like, well damn. You know. So I want to say that has something to do with it as well, if I'm being honest. But it's the fact that she doesn't want to say that simply because she knows if that's the reason on why, like my job is the reason why I can't be with her. She knows that like I will just quit this fucking job and do something else, and she knows that. So I have a feeling that she knows she has some sort of power, but you know she's not. In a way, I feel like she's just trying to do what's best for me, I guess. But I don't know. If I'm honest, I'm not at my best. I never will be at my best. Literally, like it's like half of me is basically gone, and there's like nothing I can really do about it. But I don't know. It's just like one of those things. Bum, 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 bum. Same with you? Huh? Same with you on what terms, I guess. I don't know. Or I guess, what do you mean, I guess? The fuck?
Holy hot, yeah, hot. I'm a hot. Hey, water.
Mm.
Whatever. I'll have a bit of paperwork while I'm walking.
Oh, just not doing the. Okay. I was like, what? Is the fact that I said a whole bunch. I was like, same with what exactly? But okay, I got you. Yeah, I don't know. That's yeah. This is kind of why I'm waiting. It just makes sense. It just keeps me busy, if I'm being honest.
Because I would oh my god, is the fact that I would just be, and since I'm in my hometown, I would just be sitting at my mom's, just probably just outside, just looking at the sky, most likely, if I'm being honest. Like I wouldn't really be doing much. I would legit just be waiting, and that's it. But you know, I'm doing better and whatnot. I retake a test I failed next month. I want to say it's on what? I want to say it's like this. I want to say it's like 2 weeks from what you call it. 2 weeks from 2 weeks from April. Like when April starts, it'd be 2 weeks after that, I think. Okay, or maybe not. How does that work? I want to say it's the 11th. The 11th is Sunday. So how the hell does that work? The 11th? I definitely have to check, because that's Tuesday, not Tuesday. That's Sunday. Nothing is. We're not. Oh, no one is working on Sunday. At least the people that do the fucking don't work on Sunday. I have to check when I get to work to see, because I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, it's in April. I want to say it's the 14th, I want to say it's the 14th, I think, which would be, oh wait, no. The 11th is Friday. Wait, why the fuck on my laptop does it say it's, what the fuck? On my laptop, it says that, oh, that's May. Mother, I'm fucking dumb. I'm so dumb. I was like, that says Sunday. What the heck? When I talked about the games, oh, yeah. You're also having a hard time trying to play games again and whatnot. Yeah, it's one of those things. I never thought something would impact me so much to the point where I just cannot actually keep like playing a game. Like I can't remember the last time I actually did like genuinely play for like a decent amount of time. Like actually, like I cannot remember an actual time. Like it's because games were my getaway. That's literally what I used to like. That's just like it's just what I used to really just kind of get away from everything. But even like it's the fact that I never would have thought that there'd be like I never thought that something, or not even like I never thought someone would impact my life so much to the point where I couldn't like actually play my game at all. Like generally, like the only time I ever thought that my life would actually be impacted to the point where I couldn't actually play my game is if one of my family, if my mom or my dad like passed. Mainly my mom. If my mom passed or something, like that would probably be it. But even then, like I would have never guessed that someone. I never thought it would be someone that I dated would be the person to actually like impact that. Like, and for like, it's the fact that if you know me, it's the fact that like that's something that I literally like. That's something I just do. Like, playing my game is like what I do. But is the fact that that right there. If you definitely know me, then you would know that that woman impacted my life so much more than people think, simply because of the things that I can't generally do that I used to be able to do without even like worrying about it. Literally, playing my PlayStation was, you would have thought like the world could end and my ass would be playing my game. Literally, like there was nothing. At least I thought there was nothing that could actually happen that would impact my life strong enough to the point where I just cannot genuinely play my game and not just be like, this is fuck, I'm bored as shit. I'm bored as fuck. It's fun. It's what's funny is the fact that like that part of me is still there. I still want to play because like I'll like on TikTok there'll be like different things, like different games I used to play, and it's just like damn, I want to play them. And some games like I'll turn my PlayStation on and I'll start the game, and like depending on what it is, I'll play for like I'm thinking in my head like, oh, I'll play for a good minute, and then like 5-10 minutes passes, and I'm just like, I'm good. I'm good. Literally.
What do you think? Yeah, it's fantastic. It's really good. Nice and smooth.
If you drink alcohol, you need to listen. You wear a seatbelt when you drive, wear a rubber when you breathe. Why don't you prepare when you drink literal poison? In America, we don't do anything other than eat greasy food and drink sugary sports drinks for the hangover. But in Asia, they always take supplements before drinking because it not only helps with the hangover, but also with long-term liver damage. Korean
Water was beer and I was a duck. I'd swim my way down and drink my way up. The water ain't beer and I ain't a duck, so we're gonna take this.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Let me test the last review. Remember I had it.
It's a lot of damn water.
My old foghorn clock was the only alarm clock that could wake me up. Sure hope one of these works. Night, Care Bear.
One hour later.
Great. I hope this one works.
Dig again. You get the idea.
I'm passing the phone to a man that loves to be inside you. I'm passing the phone to a man that can be inside.
You're passing the phone to a man we all want inside us.
What?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Vámonos al baño. Swirly.
Swirly is insane.
Wait, that's huge. Because if you line yourself up perfectly on the side of a lily pad, you can actually place blocks. But that is going to be for once we get our wool. Dude! Okay, try placing it. Okay, wait. I cannot place it for both here. Do we need to go like under? Yeah, try that. I'm gonna see. Yo! Yes! No! It's actually flowing.
But I didn't even think about that. The water's flowing down now. That's sick.
We just expanded a... Me? What did you say? I said...
All right, you just watch.
You know how much I despise you? But you're great intellect. Why is it you don't take independent action? Why in the world have you choose to subjugate yourself to that thing? An argument only a loser would be. Maybe you should speak of how the world should be, rather than how the world currently operates. I refuse to accept a world ruled by that thing. I am a victor. I shall decide how the world should be.
What's a question that's guaranteed to start off? This was actually a really good run.
Oh, God.
Really good run. Yeah. I got 8. I got like 10, I think. Nice, I'll leave it first. Right. What's a question that's guaranteed to start an argument? This is bad. Oh, you're on a diet.
I thought you were on a diet. Oh, God. There's just certain things you just don't say. I feel like just asking is like there's certain ways to say certain things. I feel like.
Oh, you are tense because of big red dot sale tomorrow. That was all in a boy.
Yes. It's just some of these customers, they get me up.
I know. Just do what we practice. You're so good at everything else.
You're right. I'll get it. I just want you to rest. Done. Okay.
Just tired.
Let me help.
Bernie, that cough is terrible.
Almost as terrible as your cooking. When you gonna put Amber out of her misery and retire, huh? Finally put her name on the sign out there.
She'll take over when she's ready.
He did the same move, bro.
If you need me, I'm here. If you don't need me, I'm still here. It's as simple as that. Deep questions for deep thinkers. If you were given a box of everything you have ever lost, what would you look for first?
Body search in progress. Who's body searching me? This dude? Boy, I ain't got nothing on me. Officer. Yeah, back up. Yeah. I'm ready. Perfect. Look that up. I'm ready. I guess I'm just gonna assume it all this on. Body search. If you shave your hair, you might expect it to grow back normally, but sometimes as your hair grows back, it will actually curl into your skin. This is also known as an ingrown hair, which this is the only agreement.
Yeah.
Now you can speak with your mouth, not your spiritual brain. I think speaking would be a bit difficult for someone who's had their mouth sealed shut for 2 years. But knowing you, I'm sure that's not the case. You're quite right. Impossible. I only removed the seal on his mouth. What's wrong? You still have 2 more keys to use, haven't you? How
It can't be.
Why waste time and energy swallowing it from this sword when you can crush them with your spiritual pressure?
Start to play B. He told me that my cousin had taken her life, and that in the letter she confessed the whole truth. That the person who actually abused her was her uncle, and everything was orchestrated. I had no feelings towards what my dad had told me. I didn't feel sorry for her. I told them kindly to go away and never contact me again. That they were dead to me and that I did not care for my cousin. When I stood up from the bench to go home, my dad grabbed me by the shoulder. He told me that we had to keep talking. I told him no. He insisted. I told him no. He insisted again. So I turned around and instinctively saw him. I don't know when my dad became so weak, but one foot, first of all, was enough to break his nose. He stood stunned, looking at me with his eyes open and his nose bleeding, and my mom was covering my mouth. My next reaction was to throw myself at him. It wasn't difficult to knock him to the ground, and I continued wailing at him. When he started to cover his face, I started wailing his forehead. It felt liberating. I felt like I was crying while I did it, and I continued until my right hand was hurt. My mother stood still. For some reason, she didn't do anything. She just stood there watching me cry. When I finally stopped giving my dad the Vanderbilt treatment, my mom held my dad and took a taxi. She didn't say anything to me. She didn't scream. She just cried, and as soon as she grabbed my dad, she ran away. If she had tried to intervene, maybe she would have left me John Cena treatment too. I came home to talk to my wife about it, and she stepped up for my dad, saying there was no need to do what I did. I lost it on her too and hospitalized her. He told me that my cousin had taken
Dick. What?
beat my dad for it.
What? Sorry if anything I say would make you uncomfortable or something. What? I don't. You're fine. What is happening? I can't think of anything that you have said at all that would make me uncomfortable or anything. At least I don't think. At least nothing comes to mind, at least. I have no idea. Well, that's why I have the whole ask, like in the description or on the pinned comment is just like ask anything. Literally, you can ask anything you would like. Like it's.
When I was 18, my
It's
dad
a-
refused me. I had moved away to live on my own by this point.
I'm an open book, really. It's one of the few things that I can. One of the few things that feel good is just the fact that anyone can ask me anything, and I'll tell them the truth, no matter. No matter what, no matter how it makes me look or anything. If it's the truth, that's just the truth that it is. Yeah, but don't feel sorry. I don't really know why you would need to say sorry if I'm being genuinely honest. But yeah, there's pretty much no way to really make me feel uncomfortable just because I'll answer. Is the fact that I'll answer anything or any question that is asked. I'll answer it. Like it doesn't matter what it is. As I feel like you've already kind of understood with all the content that I have. The amount of times I've called myself out and everything and said everything that I've done to the woman that I love and everything is just like it's the fact that I speak truthfully. But at the same time it's one of those things where I wish she knew, just because it's like how many of the people, like there's a lot of people have hurt her, but like how many of them actually feel bad for what they did and genuinely feel bad for what they did, not just because they got caught or because of their reputation or whatever the case may be. Like it's just one of those things. But yeah, you don't have to apologize for making me feel uncomfortable. There's not much of anything that you could really say that would make me feel uncomfortable. There really isn't. There's nothing that I can think of that would make me feel uncomfortable. Just because I'm just not a person that is uncomfortable most of the time. I'm not easily uncomfortable. So, but yeah. Bought some cards. Wait. It is, but I will say it is like funny though, just because it's like I don't know. There's nothing you said that's like wrong or makes me feel uncomfortable or anything. But like when you had asked, or when you had said for me to what was it? Oh God, I don't even know what it was. God damn it. Whatever. It was like basically you had told me to like eat something, which I don't know, just it made me smile because it was just like that's something that it's something that her and I always told each other, like all the time. Just because I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't the best when it came to eating genuine food, like at all. Like I would eat, oranges and like just a bunch of fruit, and that's pretty much it. And that would basically just be what I ate, or I had like some chips or like some crackers or something like that. And it's the fact that she took after me when would tell her like ask her like, have you eaten or what did you eat today, or go eat something, and she would have like a banana or like an orange or or like some chips or something. It's just like, come on now. Well, I don't know. This is when you said that, it was just kind of a memory that just kind of flowed in my head, and it was I don't know, it made me smile in a sense just because of just all of that. Like it was just I don't know. It just reminded me of that, which isn't a bad thing. Like it made me smile just to think of that, just because there's a lot of good things that her and I have, but it's the fact that I feel like she remembers more of the bad than the good, if I'm being honest. And that's probably why like there's a lot of different things, but I feel like she couldn't really let go of like the stuff I did back then. It's like I don't know. I don't know if she still remembers the good things that we had. It doesn't seem like it, but at the same time, there's a lot of good things that we did have. Like that being one of them. The whole have what did you eat today? A bunch of fruit or some crackers or something or some chips. That's what I ate. You need to eat real food. That's what you mean. What do you think I'm eating? Fake food? I think that's real food, I think. I don't know. But yeah, that's just I don't know. Very, very fun the sense. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. Oh goodness. Ooh. My God.
Tell me, from the moment you were born, has there ever been a point where you've actually told the truth? Where's this coming from, Miyazaki? I do admit I stretched the truth here and there. However, find me one person in this world who's never had to tell a lie. It wouldn't be easy. A human?
Oh, just what?
okay, I just get anxious sometimes around people. I don't want to make people feel that way or something like that. And I want to make sure. Oh, yeah, you're fine. There isn't anything that you can't. There isn't anything that you can like ask me that would make me feel uncomfortable. It's just not possible.
You are grounded for.
Cora is who you chose as your successor. Do you think I had a choice? Huh? Did you give choice when you chose me as your successor? Yes, I did. When I was talking to the spirit things.
The spirit
Are you
things?
talking about God? You had a conversation with
Are you
God
talking
about
about
choosing me?
God
Yeah, that's who I'm talking about.
or
And you told
Jesus?
me that picking you would be a wise decision. And look at how everything turned out. So why the heck did you choose her? Okay, well, I don't know why I didn't get that choice. I woke up dead in heaven, look down and see her messing everything up. Guys, I'm right here. Shut up.
Cora, shut up. Okay.
Work my way up to a full right. I'm asking for zip. So leave my sweater on. Go back to the heart. It's probably like the very day. I bet it still looks the same as when I ran away that day. Doesn't matter.
You didn't let me finish my sentence. I was saying that's quite a desperate move, Captain. It's not like you. Not at all. Your two pistols. I bet both shoot Saros, don't they? Yeah, but that's not the only thing they shoot. Am I right? You're quite presumptive. I went through all the trouble of a sword release. You can at least show me what I want. But no matter how powerful you might be in that release state of yours, a Zero blast isn't enough to kill me. And pretty soon... Uh-oh. Zero. Metralleta. How to have a total blast.
Tuh.
Sorry. What I said was no. It's all the case. You guys haven't. You gave her a clown vest and a three-wheeled joke mobile in 2 days to solve a case you guys haven't cracked in 2 weeks? Yeah. No wonder she needed to get help from the Fox. Now, you guys were going to help her, were you? Here's the thing, Chief. You gave her the 48 hours, so technically, case to crack.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the little things. It's just the fact that I wish she remembered the good and the bad. Because it's like I remember the good and the bad. Because it's the fact that our relationship, as much as it was bad, it wasn't all bad. That's the thing. There were still a lot of good parts in it. But it's the fact of maybe it's her way of just kind of like where her way of dealing with things. She kind of just focuses on all of the bad just to kind of get over them, I guess. Which I guess would make sense, but I don't know. Someone like me, it just seems weird to just kind of focus on all the bad and whatnot.
Good day. The jam cans.
Seriously, it's okay.
Bingo! Goodbody's gonna let you. Bet your nickel one was gonna howl. And there it is. Is it with the wolves and the howling? It's
Howlers! Night howlers!
Bet they took Otterton too.
Yeah.
Are a clever buddy.
Ooh, I didn't start it.
Or not.
Chief Bobo handed out 14 this noon.
Because I got 12.5 animals here who've gone off the rails crazy, and you can't tell me why. Now, I call that awfully far from doing everything.
So, it may be time to consider their biology.
What? What do you mean biology?
The only animals going savage are predators. We cannot keep it a secret. We need to come forward.
Great idea. Tell the public. And how do you think they're going to feel about their mayor, who is a lion?
I'll be ruined.
Well, what does Chief Bobo say?
Chief Bobo doesn't know.
Very sweep the area.
Someone's here.
Sir, you need to go now. Security, sweep the area.
Everybody's dead. Karen, go!
The fuck house! Can you put people in the trash for cash? I'm so sorry, Sam. Chad told me to.
God. You just knocked him
Oh
the,
my god!
just knocked him the fuck out. Jesus.
We, as American regulators,
Everybody who's ever played Marvel Rivals has a horrific voice chat story. Why are you people so afraid of speaking up? Everybody who's ever played Marvel Rivals has a horrific voice chat story. Why are you people so afraid of speaking up and actually? Again, yo, I had a dual crash out specifically at me just because I was having a bad match while practicing Minnesota during quick play. Like, that's what quick play is for. Dog, if you're out here getting mad at quick play, you actually need to reevaluate your practice. Quick play is literally where you go to just learn new characters and that's why. Why are you getting upset? They're even toxic in practice against AI. Who's getting mad against AI? I've been called racial slurs, homophobic slurs, been told to myself and just absolutely screamed at. Half of those were just a quick play, and I wasn't even using a mic. Recording does jack shit too. Most of my games are silent. Where you guys finding these beams? Okay, to be fair, this is low-key the position I was in, which is why I made that video. Because a lot of my games for a while were just silent. As soon as I got out of Diamond, no, it went downhill from there. No one dropped a hard R because I was solo healing and we lost a comp. Mind you, I had 43k heals and was the only one on point whole game. Why would you even heal at that point? If your team is dumb enough to run 5 rules, just swap to Brutus number 6. We all losing at that point. Y'all, let's start a series called Marvel Rivals Story Time.
We all losing at that point. And you're not wrong.
We're going to attack global warming. We're going to lift.
This is a match.
She's the only family I got. Center and some shotgun snaps can get away from him at times. Something they can easily correct.
Nice, look at the dog. Yeah, pick up the dog.
Surprised at how durable these are.
The Mulligan students somewhat mounted bikes. Parts of them. Difficult villains.
I want you to keep filling your shirt with pride till I get back.
Fools.
Hey, what is it you meant by that fool's remark? Who cares? Trying to get me a mountain bike.
Sorry about the rules, gentlemen. You're being swept under the rug for the superintendent's visit. Enjoy.
Imagine.
Stop making your girl make all the decisions. Burning man, stay on your tippy toes.
I am on my damn tippy toe.
Dallas assured me drafting another.
No problem. No problem.
Gosh, how many subscriptions are you paying for? Career.
모두 주산파의 수를 한주고 교락 신수에다가 렌즈 자세가 영화를 다른 우수가 쭉 담는다요 마음가이 가정 주고스 가라마치 마음가이.
Okay.
What's the world's strangest job that actually exists? When I was 24, I was hired as a professional shoplifter. Essentially,
A professional shoplifter? The fuck is that? That's a job? That's amazing.
You weren't actually a god back then. You were something else. Go ahead, why not give it a shot? If you're lucky, some unbelievable guy might just pick up your notebook. Maybe you'll get to see something you'll never forget for the rest of your life. That's what I think. Wouldn't you agree? Right.
There was no other way in the world.
So let's talk about it. The most popular Death Note theory of all time.
So L is finally gone for good, huh?
There's a rule stating that if women who play Marvel Rivals are annoying, that is not in the script. Women who play Marvel Rivals are annoyed because, like I swear, some of y'all men in the voice chat are degenerate. The stories I
Ow, damn! I told you it was gonna hurt a hell of a lot worse getting that thing taken off and putting it on. You know what the good news is? You only got 6 more sessions to go.
Power 9 has daggers tatted all over his face, and he just signed $1 million deal with YouTube.
Who the fuck is that?
My wife is like over my face watching me watch J-Lo and trying to be deadpan. All of a sudden, my eyes begin to water. My wife sees my eyes watering and she says, "Are you crying over J-Lo?" I said, "No."
Can Pulse help you find a hookup buddy?
So are you crying over J-Lo is insane, but at the same time, very, very funny. Very, very funny. Because that's something that I don't think anybody would have fucking at all. You crying over J-Lo? Mind your business.
Man, how you doing today? People say, "Oh, Corey don't keep friends." You're right. I got maybe 2, 3 friends. I got associates. I don't say everybody my friend.
So you're gonna sell and then pickpocket it back. If you can do that, you're gonna get the rare achievement. Okay, go.
Oh.
I'm in 6th grade. Word around the school spreads like wildfire. Share your dad's. So I'm thinking, what did I do? Picking me up from school is grandma. My dad's not doing that. So I'm like, I can't think of what I did. So when I get outside, he's outside. Nice. Now we got family vehicles. He's here. This is the nice car. I get in the car, he drives all the way to Venice. Sit down at this restaurant. We're at a table that's bigger than it should be for 2 people. In walks my hero, Garage. And he just sits next to me.
The fuck?
As you age, your parents will likely, it depends, some people have obviously different, but as you age, you will watch your parents bury their grandparents, and then you'll bury your parents, and then your kids will bury you. And that's weird.
That's weird. That sounds like life, if I'm being genuinely honest. But yeah, in a way, it is. It does sound weird. And then basically the whole thing just kind of keeps going in the sense of like, depending on when your parents kick the bucket, is the fact that like the kids of your kids, or I guess your kids basically will then watch as their parents or like their grandparents bury their parents, and then their actual parents, which are their like son or daughter or whatever the case may be, will then bury you, and then their kids will then bury them, and then it just kind of keeps going. Like it's like a circle basically.
So what is it you're planning to do now after trying to tie me up with such a weak Bakudo? Such a weak Bakudo, really? That's too bad, Aizen. When you went and embedded the Hogyoku, it appears you really did let your guard down, and now you have to pay the price. I did let my guard down, but at this point, there's no longer any reason to be on guard. No matter what you attack me with, it falls short. Standing up to my Kido isn't what I meant by letting your guard down. With no outlet for the energy, you'll be incinerated from the inside.
Hey, babe, you're not throwing.
Ready to talk. I sent you something. Check your email.
What am I looking at?
You tell me.
Okay. That's me. That's Vanessa. That's an overpriced Caesar salad. What's this about?
I got tagged in that photo last night, even though I'm not in it, but Vanessa is, and so are you. Wearing a tie I bought you for your birthday. The same one you wore the night you stood me up a few weeks ago. And
I wish you well.
I wish you well. In hell.
burn in hell.
Jesus.
Hey, wait up, kid. How about you show a little respect for the exam?
What do you mean?
With me, quit using a damn skateboard. That's cheating.
How's that?
How? This is an endurance test. That's how. What are you babbling about now, Gold?
The examiner guy only said we had to follow it. That's all.
Hey, whose side are you on anyway?
Hey, how old are you?
I think me saying that was a bit dumb. Saying, huh? Saying what? What?
I waited for you for 7 years. I shoot myself like Booker in my
Oh,
Be
God.
toxic. Make a fake Snapchat account. Add only them. You can see their whole snap list on a quick ad. Want to be
Nope. In ancient China, wedding invitations were not made from paper, but from copper. First, a small piece of copper was cut and placed on a mold. Then a wooden hammer was used to strike the copper, pressing the design onto the metal. After continuous hammering, the text and details were engraved onto the copper sheet, and the wedding card was ready. In ancient China...
Isn't it so
Damn.
nice out here in the Penny?
so peaceful.
I know, so peaceful, so quiet. No one would hear you scream.
What? What the fuck? What? Don't ever. I will jump off this boat and I will swim my ass away. Very fast, mind you. 'Cause, huh?
17 more years. I can always start again. It's the real deal. It's happening. It's happening. Go. Oh. Hello.
Tommy Innit and Captain Sparkles interviewed Jack Black at the premiere of Minecraft movie. That's something. That's what that is. What?
The next morning, right about.
You said I'll never let my comrades die.
Yeah. Learn to learn, boy.
Wait, so the second you jump.
Damn. They just got completely soaked. Holy. Oh. It's fine. It's whatever. It's all good. It's all good.
That is, it would be a problem if you were here, because I feel you're the first friend I ever had. You're not.
Andy, we need your help. We're trying to locate your parents.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just a few questions about their food truck.
And you've got the wrong guy. They disowned me 3 years ago.
Really?
When I got the shield. There's a saying in China, and a lot of parents brought it here with them. No good son become a cop. My parents came in '85 and they loved this country, but the old ways make them suspicious. Or I tried convincing them that police here are different, but they just cut me off. Made my sister stop talking to them too.
You have a sister.
Jill. Used to be really close growing up until they put a wedge between us. Hell, I wasn't even invited to Jill's wedding 6 months ago. I see. What, did something happen to her?
No, actually, we really should talk to your parents.
What? Oh my god. What the fuck?
You really should have just stayed here.
He was going to reach. T-Bone attacks nothing but a joke. He didn't even come close. All of you are going to the same place.
Ah, just got. I don't know what the fuck that was. You just got punched in the face.
Gen Z's latest makeup hack went very wrong. Now she's suffering the consequences. Hi. Maybe some hacks should stay on TikTok.
What the fuck?
Show me.
Is it okay? Good. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It is all good. It's good in the neighborhood. Think fast. Just spit water in your face. That's thinking fast. All right.
If I could use the arise ability on.
I didn't think, nigga, what is that? The pineapple?
No, that's a watermelon.
Oh, what? Ryan ain't never.
A watermelon.
Watermelon yellow.
Why is the watermelon yellow?
What you
What do you mean? What you mean? Watermelons are red. What you mean?
No, watermelon was originally yellow.
Huh?
Crossbreeding. You know what crossbreeding is?
This is my first time ever seeing it. Y'all thought it was a pineapple.
Farmers crossbred it to make it red.
How do you crossbreed?
It's just like, like with seeds, right? You got a male seed and a female seed.
Oh, just like them strains. Let me take one. Let me get one. Let me see. This is a big ass watermelon. Nah, bro, for real, bro. These was like, bro, hella like thick and like juicier, bro. I didn't think
And I'm as healthy as a horse and stubborn as a mule. Hey, I'm your father. You're not too old for the back of my hand.
Okay, well then come on out here and try it, old man.
My money's on you.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
This is pussy.
Soldier deliberately fired at the working robot, testing if the robot would fight back. Luckily, a fellow soldier stopped him in time. The robot got up, covered in dust.
Are you malfunctioning?
Surprisingly, it could talk and communicate just like a human. Obediently, it walked to the river to wash off the dirt. Just then, a village girl approached and handed it.
After I remove the ice pack, I use a deep pore cleanser lotion. In the shower, I use a water-activated gel cleanser. Then a honey almond body scrub. And on the face, an exfoliating gel scrub. Then I apply an herb mint facial mask, which I leave on for 10 minutes while I prepare the rest of my routine. I always use an aftershave lotion with little or no alcohol, because alcohol dries your face out and makes you look older. Then moisturize.
Okay. Good to know.
I was driving and I realized I was on E. So I was about 30 minutes from my house. So I pulled into the gas station and I didn't have.
That's really a relief. Is that actually? Have there been times where you have said something and you like depending on what you said, like you thought it made me feel uncomfortable or something? Like. He done. Shut up. I love it. Just like I said, you idiot. Do something. What the fuck you want me to do? The fuck? Okay. No, I'm fine. You.
Alrighty then. Well, I think I have something up for one day. I suppose maybe too bad I didn't. Straight as a stitch.
Huh. Motherfucker, run! Motherfucker, run!
Would you cut your hair?
Look for some.
If you're cold, why don't you try moving around like us?
I'd rather freeze to death.
I'd rather freeze to death.
And you must be a genius.
You must be a genius.
I can give it a shot.
Oh, God.
Go ahead, be my guest. I say back.
Why do you think you need to join your team?
Because you seem like a nice person.
Did you actually just get a compliment from this guy?
You're just so weird.
Just eat your own
You're just so weird.
That's a great idea. Why don't you just eat glue at your cow while we're at it? How come you're not a cow or a horse or a crab? You're just a dude.
Virgo has a human form too. It's not like we're all animals.
You say that, but I've seen her turn into a gorilla.
Yeah, a few times. Yes, a few times, but a few times is insane. A few times is it's the fact that you could ask. I don't even, like I said, you can ask basically anything. And, it's just how it is. I don't really know how to really say it. It's just
After the first party, what's one more?
the
Sister confidence. That's not better. Please accept my apology for being rude. It's a trick question.
I won't.
There's no trick. It's basic math.
Oh wow, just suplexed her. Okay.
I treat everyone.
Okay.
Really? My motivation's super strong. How motivated you are.
So they can. You didn't know if you had to push or pull. It has a doorknob on it. If you're going out, never mind. Only 2 times. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. But yeah, you don't have to worry about making like whatever. If you say something that I'll be uncomfortable with it, because I just won't. I'm just not. I don't know. It's not like I'm just not like that. I guess I don't know. I don't know if it's just the friend. I don't know if it's just the like acquaintances I had in school or the people I surrounded myself with in school or just in general. But I don't know. I've heard pretty much anything and everything. It's just like what the fuck. The only thing I'll probably say is just like what the fuck, and that's pretty much it. Like I'll probably say what the fuck and then laugh and then that's it. Like that's I don't know. There's no one I don't think there's anyone in this planet that has made me feel uncomfortable before. At least not that I can remember.
No, I'm sure I screwed up.
Mm.
By the way, I'm a boy. No way! He's prettier than Sakura!
3.
Huh.
Final score will be 7.
And if I miss 10, my final score will be 0. They prefer to have French or traditional. Huh? What do you mean, like food?
Like food? Oh my god. Yes, Naruto, food. Yes, that's what she means. You fucking stupid.
This one is underage. You do know that, right? What about?
Oh god. Alright. Well his head is gone now.
So if a weapon's not effective, I'll just switch things up. Let's throw hands.
Let's throw hands. I like it.
Have you chosen a guild yet? If not, we can discuss it. I'm busy.
Just sorry I'm busy. Okay.
We can't do this one because there's not the claims to love.
That is something.
Shikamaru finally just. If you can clean this Stanley covered in putty, you get to keep it. And here are your tools. A few toothpicks. That is not a tool. A sock. Do you guys know how cleaning works? And the world's smallest blower.
It's doing so much work already.
No, we can't.
You know what?
No.
I'm just gonna go straight through the middle. Oh!
Yeah.
If we put like 3 of them together, does that do anything?
The handle. The window to the cup.
I'm just gonna keep digging. Let the leaf blower do its leafy thing.
What did you expect?
I sock pump it in. Does this count?
I'm just gonna be so hydrated after this. Okay.
The Yankees are using brand new bats.
Which Disney princess
That
has
isn't
done the
smart.
most stupid thing? But we ignore it? One.
Oh
Donna
god.
making stupid decisions the entire movie. Meanwhile, Elsa.
Trying to figure out why the grass is dying? Stick a screwdriver down there. Sometimes the dirt's just fine. Maybe it was dog pee, maybe it was fungus, or some other reason the grass is dead. But there are other times where the dirt is not fine.
Is it a rock? It's just a rock.
And Viola, we found our reason. Now fill that hole back in. Oh, that kid there. Huh. And sometimes you may just not want to know. That is a manhole cover, folks. Maybe let's just put that back.
We need your help, Skips. I got just the thing. First, drive to the ocean.
We need your help with these crazy geese.
You're on your own with those things.
What are we
Geese is fucking geese. Yeah, that's Skips can help with anything else, but when it comes to geese, you are on your own. All right.
Are you insane?
Okay. Maybe it's insane, but whatever.
Welcome to our defiled island of filth-blooded devils. You're gonna love it here.
So, it's not a gun.
Then why don't you fluff us up a bit in the next article you write? Most of the Titans had already gone inside Walmaria. We've all but wiped them out. And it only took us a single year. Right here, Kenny. Been a while. I really thought you'd be dead by now. But with all the MPs you were butchering, you shot first because she hesitated.
You think I don't care?
You're just sitting there.
You know how bad this fucking feels? This is the worst feeling I could ever have.
It's I swear, I'm not gonna lie to you. Some women just think that some dudes are just dumb as shit. The man is in the Marines and he's been deployed for a whole year, and it's the fact that she said that she's pregnant or that she got pregnant like whenever, but it was the fact that he was already deployed before, and he's been deployed for an entire year. Like, what the like? Come on now. Like, come on. I'm sure some dudes are very stupid and they would be like, oh, and they'd be happy thinking that it's theirs, which wouldn't make any sense whatsoever. And the only way that would make any goddamn sense at all is if he sent his sperm in the mail to her and then she got pregnant from that. That's the only thing that makes sense. But at that point, why? Because what the fuck? That is the strangest way of doing things, but I'm so certain that someone has probably done it before, which is just weird.
You can eat without spilling it.
Oh god.
Now, looks like Amber's turning people away at the door. Oh, yeah, that's good. Amber, did you send those people away? No, they chose to leave. What do you mean? How'd they know that? What? Was that your responsibility?
Is it possible to get this straight? Update 2. Karen kept stealing power to charge her ATV, so I installed a circuit that fried her setup.
Oh god. I love how there's just what the fuck? Why there's so many? There's just a literal like group of them.
My only red flag is I don't shower and I also don't have a dog. That does not make me immature. Smell.
I don't have any red flags, bitch.
My only red flag is I don't shower and I also don't have a dog.
Your only red flag is that you don't shower and you don't have a job. What? Okay. I just.
Being a vegan, you're weird as fuck. Emotionally unavailable. And who said that? Bitch.
Y'all are. There's something wrong with y'all.
I'm a 7. I live at
Allergic to everything. That's insane.
This is the fish that fishermen least want to catch. It's called the ocean sunfish, also known as mola mola. These are some of the most laid-back fish in the ocean. They have evolved to lose their tails, relying solely on their 2 fins for movement and direction. Not only do they swim slowly, but they also seem to have an incredibly relaxed attitude toward life and death. Even when attacked by sea lions or other predators, they neither escape nor struggle. This is because their bodies have a thick layer of fat and gelatinous tissue up to 4 inches.
Neat.
Only have 2.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna be like fluffy.
You gonna shower?
Do I need one?
Yes.
No time. I'm just gonna have to spray some Axe. I hope everybody stays upwind. Hey, can I use your laptop tonight? The computer at the library got hijacked because I had 24-hour StarCraft tournament. I really need to work on my paper for philosophy. Sure.
Eden got faced off by Kai, and he was like, "You are pulling in the warehouse right now. Send me that."
And now to fight back. Hidden jutsu. Naruto, Kiba, retreat.
Brunette lizard!
The fuck? Mm.
Darius, how much is your bowl? Probably like 69 cents a week. And how much do you think your bowl is?
More than I could afford.
What? Kirby, how much do you think your bowl is?
According to my calculations, this is 40 grams, this is 10 grams, this is 3 grams. I think it would be $79.99.
How much is your bowl? How much is your bowl? What? See, that's nothing. I want you to. Yeah, how much is your bowl? $99.99. How much is your bowl, Darius? That's $2. But Darius,
$2. Amazing.
I messed up the clip. What is the only NBA
Mm.
number?
Why? Dad, this one's about Kate. Dad!
Huh.
Dad, excuse the pun, James, but this franchise has lost its spirit. Nothing is sacred anymore.
And at that
What's happening?
J.K. Rowling did not stop texting her so.
Are you insane?
Hey, what happened?
There was no client. Dwight drove me to an abandoned warehouse 5 miles away and pushed me out of the car.
Who's falling without the
Sounds about right.
Hey, 3.5 feet, ain't that ball? No, 4 feet, bowling ball. It was over. Hey, that was so loud. Only at 2 feet. Basketball, real. Dang, 5.5 feet. That's the highest so far. A cross ball. I got high hope for this one. Here we go. Okay, that's so. A little over 2 feet. Bowling ball. Dang, that was so quiet. 2.5 feet. Mini bowling ball. Less than 2 feet. Weighted ball. Wait. Is your current partner the left? You know, people are always asking me, hey, Jim, is cracking whips and singing songs the only thing you do? Of course not. I've got more than an hour to fill. I do things like fancy whip cracking, cutting targets, and maybe even lighting a whip on fire. And you can see all of that. Hey, kid, that's
Neat.
This is the late.
Miss
Jason
God.
Reed. You still have a laugh? Let's eat this thing.
No, let's not eat the fucking crow. Are you sorry? Not really. What is happening? Oh, wow.
I was thinking of making some tempura for dinner.
What is happening at the moment? About what? I don't. There's a lot of things I'd be saying. So to try to figure out which thing in particular is very very interesting for me to try to keep track of all of the things. But it's 8. Let me go and eat something because I don't even know when you had asked me to eat something, but I have yet to actually do that. I don't even know what I'm going to eat. Probably have margarita, most likely. But I need to eat something. I'm glad you said something because I haven't eaten. Well, I've eaten, but I haven't had real, genuine food. So. Go eat now and then I'll tell you. Okay. That works too. Oi. I can wait. You could just message it. I'm just gonna go heat up my burrito, and that's pretty much it. Oh, goodness gracious! Hup. Oh. I do not know how long this is gonna take to heat up, so we'll just throw it in there for like 4 minutes and then call it. Yes. Wait. Okay, I've returned. It didn't really take that long. Obviously, it's just waiting now for my burrito to heat itself up. Oi. Whee. Ugh. I bought some Vaseline because apparently it's supposed to help with like dry lips. Usually, I don't know. At least that's what I was told. And it kept popping up on my damn TikTok. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll buy it. God damn. But this is the smallest thing of Vaseline I have ever seen. Like, genuinely. Like, it is literally, like, I didn't know Vaseline could get to be this small before. Because, Jesus. It is interesting. But, let's see. It smells fine. It smells good. Because they didn't have like a regular one. It was what is this shit called? It is Rosy Lips. How? I don't know. They didn't have like a regular size one, which is just like, what is this? Like, why? Like, what? Generally, why? But like this. Hopefully. Lip therapy. Ugh. Actually, does this make my lips red by chance? No, it does not. Okay, that's good. I did not know, and I was about to say, ain't no goddamn way that does. But that's good. 4 minutes and 30 seconds might have been too long, so I turned it off, turned the thing back on, and now it's got a minute left because I was just like, that shit sounds like it's about to explode. What is it? Let's eat this thing. Do not eat it. Not really.
Couldn't you just use a razor? I mean, I guess, but I feel like I'm tearing the fabric up and most of the lint bulb is still there.
I need to get this damn thing. The electric fabric shaver. I thought I could use one of my ones that I have, but it doesn't. I thought it would work, but it does not. Unfortunately, you can pick. Cool. I just need one of them. I don't really care which one.
But yeah. What the fuck is Shilajit? What the fuck is Shilajit? And why is it in my cart? Not even in my cart. Why is it just in my thing in general? What is it? Shilajit? I'm lost. Does it do? What does it do? It's in here for a fucking reason, obviously. But what is the reason? Why is it even here? Body wise, pure. I don't even know what that even says. Shilajit gummies. Gummies are effortless to consume, no strong taste or smell. Have 2 gummies a day for optimum results. Make the most of your health. What is it? What's inside? Only the best. No added sugar, no artificial coloring. 100% vegan, 100% pure, Shilajit, 100% natural. I don't. What? What's the point of it? Shipped out quick. Okay, so nice, feels good, smooth, energy and focus, takes the edge off, no jitters. Oh, it's like a relaxing thing? Or like a relaxing. I'm so fucking lost. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a reason for this? Whatever. Whenever I decide to buy all this shit, I will definitely find out. I guess. I don't know.
No, the red rocket. Put that away. Mommy doesn't like the
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. No worries. Open book and all that jazz. So feel free to say what you're feeling or what if you're confused on something or you want to know more about something, feel free to say whatever it is that you would want.
fabrics. You can get red like that. You'll find my music. It's kind of feels too neat.
I never should have called you a seaweed head.
Wait a second. You called me a seaweed head?
I swear, you're short of illegal on my last nerve.
I 100% should have cut that burrito in half. God, because now it's just. I didn't even think about it. Fucking burrito. That burrito and shit. Oh, burrito. Oh, yeah.
I got something that you need to start taking. It's these gummies. Because they don't help you with your year. Because you'll be like a minute.
Oh, so it's supposed to make you last longer in intercourse? Really? That's the whole fucking point? That's the whole fucking point of Shilajit? Really?
That's fucking stupid. That's just genuinely dumb. What the? Yeah, that's. Get that shit out of my cart. Who the fuck? Oh my god.
All right, Gunpachiro Kamapoko. I'm gonna bring you down. Is that? Say the same word. 3, 2, 1.
Sidewalk. Sidewalk Pikachu camera. Ooh, sidewalk Pikachu. Oh, I got it.
Pokemon Go.
This is the biggest layup we've ever had.
I have no idea what's happening. 3, 2, 1.
Pokemon Go.
Is this forget?
I just don't know. They're real actually physically beat, bro. 3, 2, 1. Charizard.
Wait, Charizard?
This is Ash Ketchum. I'm gonna keep it a buck. This is getting too nerdy for me. That's the last Pokemon I can name. So, bye.
Say the same word. 3, 2.
I had the weirdest dream. The Yankees didn't think I wasn't the first dream.
She's always complaining about your size stop. She's always complaining about your size stop scrolling. But just take 2 of these a day. Yeah, see the
What the
shit
fuck?
yummy, but they don't taste like shit.
Shilligan gummies. What the fuck is happening? That's funny. It's funny because it's one of those things that people actually take these. It's TikTok, for fuck's sake. I feel like there's no way of. Never mind. Never mind. If people want to buy them, go for it. Buy them, I guess. I don't care.
And that means you work for me until I say you're fucking done. I know what you.
You're too big. Bitch, stop lying to me. You can never be too big, bro. Stop letting them.
Beer snakes. Yeah, it just shows you how much of an alcoholic y'all are, or how many alcoholics are actually in the thing. That's a lot of beers, or how many people are in the thing.
This little guy caught mid-yawn is actually a sable. Right now,
Sable?
Probably gonna go viral, and I don't
Sounds amazing. What the fuck?
Phil said.
I'd avoid sticking your rod with 50-18. So first off, if you are sticking with your rod, it's likely because you're just poking at it. What we want to do instead is we want to strike it like a match. Okay? If you're still sticking while you're striking like a match, it's probably too cold. So just go ahead and turn your machine on just a little.
Losing your erection is not the end of the world. It's actually super normal. I literally saw this
All right. Now let's think about things on a global scale. Any of you know the gunpowder formula? Can you make penicillin? Do you know how to take crude oil and turn it into gasoline? Is there anything at all you could give these poor dumb schmoes from the past, huh? Come on, think. Insulins, parasites. For example, to generate electricity, all you need is an orange or a potato. It would be enough to stick a small golden cross along with a silver spoon into it for these 2 contacts to produce 2 volts. Did you know?
And what's this? Dance teacher by day, and then NFL cheerleader by night.
Yeah.
What is your schedule like?
Well,
Damn. Dance teacher by day, and yeah, my burrito's done. It's just kind of cooling down because it's hot. Dance teacher by day, NFL cheerleader by night. That's crazy. What? Yeah, cool.
I'm so hungry, I can eat a damn dog.
Mm.
Oh, Vinny! We got a walker! We got a walker! No! Turn him around, Vinny! We've got a walker! Alright, here we go! We've got one out in the lead! Oh, we go!
This is somebody who doesn't take Shilajit. This is someone.
It's funny because it's one of those things. It's now that I mentioned it. Now it's not TikTok. It's just like, hey, this is what it is. And now it's what you're calling what is it? It's gaining my interest because I'm just like, there's no fucking way that this shit actually works. Not that I need it to fucking work at that point. At that point in time, I me personally don't need it to work. So, but it's very interesting because it's just like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna make sure don't nobody have no burners on them unless they responsible.
I mean, your forehead is big as shit. Can I stop with this? I got 3 for 1 is insane. Because why the fuck would you need? Wasn't there one that was like a bag of them? It was like fucking like 120 or some bullshit like that. Actually, what was the one that was in? Well, I don't even know what the fuck the one that was in my damn shopping cart because I got rid of it. Fuck. I don't even know. I want to say there was one that was like, it was like 120, 200 of them or something, which is just like, why? Genuinely, why? Why do you need that many? It's just weird, at least to me. But, you know, that's just weird. Order shipped, order shipped, order shipped. Preparing order. Your order's on the way. Order shipped, order shipped. So, what things are gonna get here? Like the 1st and the 4th. There's a lot of them. Jesus. Apparently, a lot of them are gonna get here Friday. So that's interesting. I guess. That's what the jacket, the satin sheets, the shirt, the what was that? Oh, the necklace, the 2 necklaces, the hoodie, the sunglasses, the lanyard I have. Interesting. So what? Out of everything that's supposed to be shipped, a lot of shit is supposed to be shipped, except for what? Like one thing. No, because that's estimated delivery is April 3rd to the 8th. What the fuck? All right, that's interesting. I wonder when. Let me see. Yeah. Let me see. Ha. Expected tomorrow. I'm assuming, is it like a? It must be a big package. It must have just all of that shit in there. Because there's no way that all of those say the same thing. Expected tomorrow. It's in, was that Georgia? Yeah, it's in Georgia now. So that's interesting. That's weird. But hey, whatever. I'm sure it'll do something. I don't fucking know.
This is what would happen to your body if you ate Shilajit every
All right, can we? So help me God, if this Shilajit shit is fucking shows up again, I swear, I'm gonna fucking buy it just so that it gets the fuck off of my. That's like what, the 7th one so far. Ever since I said something about it, and now all of a sudden it's just everywhere. Like, my God.
God, I love that egg. My recipe for success was simple, but I trust
About Shilajit gummies.
Who's the furbiest anime character?
God, what's his name? No, the one with the grapes from My Hero Academia. Vanetta.
The one whose voice actor is on stage right now? Vanetta's definitely a good choice for sure.
Raya, a close second.
Yeah. Who's the furbiest anime character?
Purple hair guy from Psyche. He's the one that can, like, kind of turn himself invisible.
Who's the perviest anime. If someone says it can take you from a D to a B, I'm telling you it can take you from a D to an A. I know this because I've tried it myself. Shilajit gummies.
Holy, okay, fine. I'll put it in my goddamn shopping cart. Jesus Christ. I'm so annoyed. My God. Like, my goodness. It's just annoying now. Okay, there, it's in my fucking shopping cart.
And a bunch of
Shit. Just a pain in my ass. Oh, just annoying. This is every other thing is a fucking. Every single one is just like, oh, yeah, get this. Like, fucking. Yeah, people will break if you just keep fucking. Keep just pushing the issue. Yeah. Like, my God. Can you stop?
Yet they scam their employees by forcing them to buy jackets while they were cool. Yes, love is not just a word.
Goodness.
Guys, the new double A fabric chamber.
Hey, you mind not swinging that shit around? I'll fucking hurt someone. This is your fault. Mine? I practically tripping over these bitches. I want them gone now. I was gone 10 fucking minutes. No, it's me. In or out?
I told you I'm in. I'm just not looking for you to discuss it with my wife. Call you back. Baby.
Yeah?
You know how we were talking about using Stan's apartment to generate some income?
Rent it out.
Or we open up another business.
Since this one is going so well, you know how expensive it is to get a business license?
Unless we don't need one. Svetlana and her girls are out of work.
Wait a minute. Do you want to open a whore out?
No, of course not.
That was not good. The second to last item on the list was a box of Hot Pocket potatoes, which were unfortunately discontinued in 2011. Since these were just potato skin bites, I knew that the only suitable replacement would be potato skins. My chances of actually finishing the last meal was already close to zero. On top of that, I was having flashbacks to the world's heaviest man at church. Finishing that plate of potatoes was one of the most difficult things I had done in years. But this is going to be even more.
Job, what have you to tell you tonight?
Does it work? I know we're always like, we want our men to go round, but these shorts gummies, they need to be removed.
I'm just gonna start putting them bitches as not interested at this point because god damn, I'm so tired of hearing it. Like, how is that possible? I just mentioned it and now it's just all over the place.
A nun gets into a cab and notices that the driver can't stop staring at her. So she asks him why he is staring, and you're supposed to be that. Yeah, it's that. Now I hate this man. 20 years ago. You look beautiful. That's cheap.
Stop. No, you're not. Where's that bad boy? Oh, I think I left it upstairs. Don't worry. I'll get it. Sis. She is so annoying and so ugly. She looks like Carl Malden. I know. She's getting my sister-in-law in an hour. How are you going to deal with that? She's going to lean up on me. We're seeing this goofy family as well. You sure it's going to go above her? She doesn't say no to me. Believe me. I have to call Trey.
My daughters told me
Please don't take Shilajit.
My daughters told me I wasn't their real father. So I stopped acting. My daughters told me I wasn't their real father. As the king of supplements, everybody.
To make those rainbows in my mind when I think of you.
Men should start taking Yulsi Shilajit.
This is the best halal
White mom, black dad,
Where?
and you came out kind of red.
Yeah.
It's weird because if you move the words around in ginger, you
You get it?
Hey, if you switch ginger around, then there needs to be two G-G-I-N-G. Oh, hell no.
white mom, black dad, and you came out kind of red.
Yeah.
It's weird because if you move the words around it,
Paradox. What do you want?
Holy shit, you good? You good? Yeah, you can't park there.
Oh,
Hey, can you just not get dressed today? Keep that on. I like it a lot.
Till you had right. If you aren't growing taller, these are the three biggest reasons you're stuck in your growth. First, you're only eating Doritos and energy drinks all day. Your brain has a growth section called MC.
yeah.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
How the fuck is that fish moving? It has just a gigantic bite out taken out of it.
Day. Slightly overcast, but that should burn off in a few hours, leaving us with another sun-dappled afternoon in paradise.
you still drunk from last night, or did you get a fresh bath this morning?
No way am I in quite simply high on life.
Whatever.
Maxie got his one.
Sleep. Let's make another. Oh, not here. Wake up. The only safe place is out on the fire escape.
Fireman needed.
I'll be quick. Woohoo! Now, Mother Nature does the girls don't like me. Hey, no fair! Why did he get those glasses? The saxophone makes sense, but the glasses don't. Shut up, you! You shut up!
What the hell are you doing? I accidentally lost the 10-pound bag.
Don't eat these unless you want to slang around that.
Okay.
Let me tell you, I used to drink Hennessy heavy.
Okay.
I know y'all saw the video of that sick.
We're just gonna refresh everything. Yeah, it's good. I went to go grab it. So it's a lot. It's warmer now, so it's good. It's ready to be eaten. I should have cut it when it was in the wrapping and everything.
You don't want to put your girl to
It's
sleep,
fine.
they keep scrolling. The Shilajit gummies with natural content.
Every time I see Shilajit anything, I'm just refreshing my For You page at this point.
Let's actually start doing it.
God damn it.
Did you know that if you dig a hole in the dirt and put that dirt in a bucket, you will have approximately one bucket full of dirt? Listen,
Oh, really?
I'll take a long lunch.
Fire. Go ahead. Really never stolen any company time. Never.
You are a thief of joy.
I have never missed a day because of sickness. I have had intestinal flu, scabies, lice, pink eye, mono, the pox. I still come in. Young. 4 seconds.
What are you doing?
Oh, you had said that you don't do anything personal during work time, so I'm just making sure.
Oh, wait a minute. So you're going to time me every time I yawn? That's absurd. Really?
Oh, hey, look. Monkey knows how to use a stopwatch, everybody. He's
Personal conversation. 17 seconds. There is no way that would. 1 second.
Listen, the alpha brain is one of the most important. The old lady left notes for all her neighbors, asking them not to lock their doors tomorrow, revealing that the old lady lived on the 3rd floor of the building. Below her lived a tense mother-daughter pair, while on the 1st floor resided a young couple, whose relationship was quite amicable. The old lady, being kind-hearted, noticed the mother and daughter's broken umbrella, and willingly exchanged it with hers. And upon seeing 3 rock kids lying on the ground in the basement, she would also close the windows for them to prevent catching cold. As night fell, everyone returned home tired. Some even lacked the time to cook, so the rock kids had to make do with takeout. While the couple on the 1st floor, exhausted, could only lie on the sofa, and the mother and daughter on the 2nd floor were strained due to their rebellious child. However, the old lady, looking at her calendar, suddenly came up with an idea. So the next day, she wrote letters to each neighbor, informing them not to lock their doors due to the need for for room disinfection. Meanwhile, the old lady went crazy shopping at the supermarket. Upon
Crazy
returning
shopping, love
home,
that.
she put away the groceries and started cooking. When the busy neighbors returned home after a day's work, they were surprised by the old lady's gesture. This heartwarming gesture inspired the Rock Kids to play even harder. While the old lady was lost in thought, the doorbell rang. She was blindfolded by the girl and taken to the rooftop. Everyone gathered to bring warmth to the old lady. It turned out that today was the anniversary of the old lady's. Prejudice for your cupcake.
Well, it was just carpet fresh. Come on your side.
I've been observing your behavior, and I don't think you're an addict. I think you're an idiot.
Well, I don't pay you to think, Hot Lips. In fact, I don't pay you at all. Count it.
I'll be keeping my eye on you. What's your name?
My name? P. T. Griffin. Yeah, Peter Griffin. Oh, crap.
Wow.
4 weeks.
Really?
Just 4 weeks. If you don't see this, I gotta let these people know we're here. Where is it? There we go. Anyone gonna respond? Sense? You got something to say to that? You're not gonna welcome me home? Hello, there we go. My boy Tiago. Hello. Tacos. Hold up. Why? Is it because I'm Mexican? Oh, I gotta let these people know we're here. Where is it?
Take your time when you eat.
Anyone gonna
It's
respond?
fine.
Sense? You got something to say to that? You're not gonna welcome me home? Hello, there we go. My boy Tiago. Hello.
You're a very caring person. I can see.
But I did the math.
Do not take this gummy if you measure 8.
It's kind of blurry. That's better. $1 to recreate the rest of the ensemble, and that's a grand total of $11. Question: what kind of bear is best? It's a ridiculous question, false. White bear. Well, that's debatable. There are basically two schools of thought. Fact: bears eat beets. Bears beets. Battlestar Galactica. Bears do nothing. What is going on? What are you doing? You know what?
What did you do?
Wish I would have known a warhead would stop in this night. We had a warhead would stop.
That's
What?
insane.
You tell my car with this little dirt.
We get to the house, man, Michael be sitting there cold blooded like Michael Corleone. Be sitting in the living room, these people get your bags, you gotta worry about that. Michael be saying, how are you? How are you doing? You be sitting there talking, all of a sudden something magical would happen. Like 2 giraffes just walk by the window like, what the heck? Michael, what's that 2 giraffes just walk by the window? No, it was 3. It was 3 giraffes. Michael, that was fly as hell. I know. That's why I brought it. That's why. Ain't no more animals free like that. Couple of elephants, 1 lion, we can find that lion. What? He won't bite you. He won't bite you, Michael. That lion don't know me. Find that down.
Yeah, I try. No, I will try.
How we can take your beer from. Right, this got some concrete. Let's build our base here. Sorry? Over here. A sport. Nothing, mate. I'm obviously going to run $1,000 in one direction to find the perfect fire. Why? Because it needs to look perfect. Obviously. Right, okay. What do you think of my house? Oh, you built that on 4 different types of wood, didn't you? Yeah, it looks like a chessboard. It works really well. I don't hate it. Wow.
Do you think you can get me to 70 Fleming Street?
Of course. Wait a second.
Hey, yo! What do you think you're doing? Back off, buddy. She's mine. Oh, it's you?
Well, you lived up to your reputation. Job choice.
I have a job. A good one.
Amateur makes a good job.
$4.75 a week. Wow, okay.
Well, contracts make $2,000 a week plus rent.
When do I show up?
Tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. You'll be driving Clark Dublin, Mr. Tom.
Okay, miss. How are you? Out of there.
Good morning, Mr. Tom.
Your face off with mommy, huh?
Please.
People should not get cavities. That is a disease. That is not normal. And people that continue.
Goodness.
Mrs. O'Leary?
Yeah, it's one of those things I have to kind of like. I have to basically like caring and protective. Makes sense. Makes sense. It be like that. They're just, yeah, it's cool. Like that's interesting because it's just like they're just people that are like that. Like they just naturally care and are protective of people, even people that they don't even know. There's more or less they're caring of people. They're more or less caring of everyone, but the more like, the protective part is more or less like people that they know or people that they're with, so on and so forth. But yeah, I try to take care of myself and everything, just simply because like if I don't, then I won't. If there is a plan and if the process is working and me and her end up getting back together, it kind of defeats the purpose if I'm not here. That kind of ends that whole thing. So I basically had to kind of basically force myself to kind of think that way, just to simply take care of myself in some regard. But just one of them things.
I'm almost finished with the bridge. Holy shit! Oh my god, bro. Dude, you saved me. That was close. I'm almost finished with the bridge. For real, bro? It's almost done. Holy shit!
What are you doing, Scott? What's it look like? I'm making chili. You really good? We got everyone fighting to win. There are dudes who does about everything in town here. Awesome. Oh, dude, the little fat kid thinks he's gonna get revenge tomorrow. We'll see how he likes to fight to him just eat a few of the kid in town. Yeah. I don't know. Hey, thanks so much. Yes, now that you're almost finished. Really good, John. I'm glad you like it so. I think it's a chef. It's delicious, chef. I hadn't planned on that. What I did plan on, however, was that my friend Stanley Kyle would betray me and warn you that eating on carnival was a threat. I assumed that they would tell you that I trained Nathan Purdy to find out your leader. What they didn't tell you was that Nathan is a crazy redneck who shoots side sensors on sight. Knowing that you would go and try to do something to the pony, I warned Mr. Nathan that violent pony killers were in the area. I also knew that you wouldn't know yourself for fear of having your leader victim. You would most likely end your parents. And I'm afraid that when Mr. Nathan spotted them on his property, he shot and killed both your parents. My mom and dad are dead? I came just in time to see Mr. Nathan giving his report to Officer Burberry. And of course, still fine. After a night with the lights off, I was all ready to put on my chili gun carnival so that I can tell you personally about your parents tonight. And of course, speaking of chili, do you like it? Do you like it, Scott? I call it Mr. and Mrs. Cinnamon chili.
Huh.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus Christ, dude! My mom and dad are dead. No.
They're dead and you ate them apparently. That's insane. That's what that is. Appreciate it.
Hey kid, come here. I want to see if I can still smell your mom's blues on your mouth. Don't you go up a pile of garbage?
What's the quagmire?
Oh, like really good. Classic. It's so good for the life.
It's going to dry next like a dog, right?
Come on.
Não, pessoal, eu tava pegando a visita. Eu tô escutando. Você não entrar agora, eu vou. E trem, fecha. Cadê ele? Ele vai sair dali, ó. Cadê ele? Vai. Obrigado.
One extend that.
Lady, you can have the case. But you see my face. That's...
Huh.
30 seconds before Ben press 16.
I'm going outside. Big Halloween party.
I'm sorry. Halloween was last night. Now I'm in trouble.
Need red mushrooms. It's just... Oh, again. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, there's easier ways to do it. Well, you got a nice... What are you doing now?
That's not the video looking at my mouth.
Air cooler or liquid cooling? Air cooling or liquid cooling for a PC build? Liquid cooling. Why? It's your first PC. Air cooling or liquid cooling for a PC build? Pass.
Air cooling looks better. Performs better.
Guys, air cooling or liquid cooling for your gaming PC?
I don't have influence unless they mineral oil.
Lube. Air cooling or liquid cooling for your gaming PC?
Definitely liquid cooling.
All the time.
All the time.
Air cooling or liquid cooling for your gaming PC?
Liquid cooling.
Air cooling or liquid
Makes sense.
I'm at Angry Joe's and I'm trying their hottest chicken. Sure, Val. Shout out to Angry Joe's in Chinatown, Maryland. This is really good. I got 3 Angry Joe's, Angry Hot Chicken Tenders. Oh, shit. He gave me a 4th one. You know, apparently, these are one of the hottest chicken tenders. You can also with the sound of it. You are tender. This is for chicken tenders. I'm back to beef. I'm going to do that. Hot. So, you quick stroke of jump. This is really good. The air is thick and strong. That's one. So, this was about easy as a bitch. Last year, I bought a semi-truck because everybody was telling me how much owner-operators make. So very soon, I learned the truth about the trucking industry. I worked a couple of months as a truck driver, working crazy hours but making good money. And I was investing everything into the stock market. And one day, I got super lucky and doubled my profit. So I...
And you are the one that's going to save him? No. Oh, Lucas. Today is the last day of the biggest trip.
I see you ain't ready to go home, though. Yeah, man, we've been about 6 weeks straight. I feel that. What? You ain't ready to go home? Yeah. My bag's already packed. Hey, dispatch offering us another load. What you want to do? Go home?
What you want to do? Go home? That's what I want to do. I want to go home. The fuck? Okay. Damn. That's amazing. That's just a big. This is a gigantic. This is a gigantic tendon. You crying and shit. There's a tendon here.
Why'd you guys all point to him? He doesn't have a job? That's crazy. And who's got the most money in this group? Yeah. Okay, so you guys are going to trivia. If you win, you get $5. If you win, you get 20 because you really need it. Okay? If you know the answer to the question, shout it out. First one to 5 wins. Okay, and you guys on the outside can't help. Name a country that starts with the letter L.
Libya.
Yes. Is that 1 point? What is the nickname for New York City? Yes, 1 to 1. I have a triangle. The angles are 50 degrees and 50 degrees. What is that measure?
80 degrees.
Yes, 2 to 1. What type of triangle would that be?
That would be a right triangle. Or an obtuse triangle.
No.
A Q triangle.
No. You're getting
A
close.
isosceles triangle.
Yes. 3 to 1. What is 7 times 8?
56.
Dude, okay, we're not going to math anymore. That's crazy. One more and you win $20. What is the national sport of Japan?
Baseball.
No. Think about like a big Japanese guy. What would he do?
Sumo.
I think she got it first. 4 to 2. What is the largest country in South America?
Brazil.
Yes, you win. How much money is in your bank?
Damn, he's fast with that. That's crazy. Yeah, I am. Slowly but surely. Because something I thought about was just like, if I don't, oh goodness, if I don't, it's the fact that I'm good, like mentally, is the fact that she like came back and everything. I'd be good mentally. She would be treated how she's supposed to be treated, obviously, but it's oh goodness, it's more of a physical thing, if I'm being honest, because obviously she's, I want to say she goes to the gym now, so, but I don't want to be the only, like, it's one of those things where it's just like, it sucks to be the I'm a brain. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's autism, man. But it's just one of those things that, like, if I'm not here on the planet anymore, then the whole trust in the process thing and whatever plan or whatever I'm going to be, I don't know, it just, whatever plan and trust in the process leads me to, if I'm not here, then that plan and process is basically gone. So it's just one of those things. And it kind of defeats the purpose of the whole waiting thing, if I'm being generally honest, just simply because, well, obviously.
Sorry we're late. Where have you guys been? We had to get you these. What? We still don't even know how to play. Just go out there. You'll be great. Just like we were 10 years ago. But I'm playing. Go on. Come on, ladies. Play us a tasty lick. Holy crap.
into my eyes. You are mine, and you are my bride. You're mine, take time. It's you know what's also funny about it, about the whole waiting thing is like is the fact of like the amount of, I want to say I've talked about this before, but it's the fact that like people have tried to like set me up with other people, and they always ask me like what's your type and everything, like what do you like, what is something that you're like, what's something that like you want in a woman, and it's like is the fact that I can't, like there is no, like back then I had a type, but like now it's the fact that I don't have a type. My type is her, like that she is my type, but it's not someone that is like her, it's not someone that looks like her, it's not someone that acts like her, it's just her, which is just like, it's one of those things where it's just like I don't know what to I don't know what to tell you, because it's just like her, she is my type. And it's the fact that I show them a picture, I'm just like, that is my type. And they always say like this or that. No, that person. That's it. And it's like, okay, I guess. They just don't know what to say. They've completely stopped just asking, which makes my life so much better. But it's just the fact of like, it's just the fact of like, I don't have a type anymore. Like she is that type. If that makes sense. It's just, I don't know. It's weird. But it's one of those things, I don't know if I hate it or if I never thought I'd have it, or it's weird. Because I never thought that there'd be a woman in my life that had this much control over me. But it's one of those things where it's not like I have no like self-respect for myself type of thing. But it's just because I know how she is as a person. She's not like a fucking, like she's not a complete bitch like most like women would be if they knew that they had power over like whatever guy. You know what I mean? Like I have some self-respect, obviously. I love how I say some. I have genuine self-respect for myself, obviously. But it's just, I don't know. It's weird. But it's just something. Jesus.
I thought that was just yesterday. No. I have tripped over my last tennis ball. I have sat on my last joystick. You guys are going to start putting all your crap in your room. So dig in this pile for what's yours. Anything that's left is going in the trash. Oh my God, what did you do to the family room? You like it? I've always wanted it this way. No, I don't like it. You're trying to pretend you never had us. Dad, look what you did to the family room.
Hey, that's great.
Oh, right?
Exactly. Exactly for which part? Because I said a lot. Or just the whole thing in general, I guess. The whole thing in general, probably, if I'm being honest.
We actually have a pretty nice family room. I'm not embarrassed to have people over anymore. Don't worry, we're not having people over.
Can one of you take me to the library?
Great. Do you not even notice what they did?
Oh, weird. So, can one of you take me to the library? I feel like reading about Peru.
No, Brick, sorry, can't. I just got home from work, and I am going to eat my pizza for once while it's still hot.
If you're really dying to find out about Peru, look it up online.
But I like books. I like to feel paper in my hands.
I'd like to feel a pizza in my hand, so nobody's taking me anywhere right now. Oh, hey,
The whole thing.
school.
Yeah, sounds alright. I kind of guessed as much.
Have you ever seen one of them beasts that wasn't hanging from the ceiling? Don't send your soldiers to die in a ship like that. It's not built for hunting. Neither are you. I assure you, I am not afraid of those beasts. And you're a fool! You take a lot of good sailors. Your Grace, keep your promise. And we know why I'm working.
Do you have a portable charger by any chance?
Mhm.
Have a bunch. They're all dead though. Some game if they die, I gotta keep buying new ones.
Huh? A portable? You buy new portable You buy more portable chargers? What the fuck is wrong with you? Some people just don't need money because, you can charge them. What the?
Literally, I got $100 each of acres. Why would you not charge the portable charger? Hey, it's the battery. I use it. Yeah, recharge it. But see, buy new.
Bullshit, he buys them. Definitely wait and trust the process. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. You have more hope than I do, if I'm being honest, with this entire thing. Like I have hope, but it's like you have like almost, if not the same amount of hope I have, if not more, which is interesting to me at least. It's one of those things where it's just like I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like it's like something I don't or something. Which is funny to me. But like that's just how my mind works. But it's just like it's weird. But then again, you've probably had the same experience in something when you like basically have to trust the process and the process is worked out usually. So that's probably what it is. But I just find that interesting. But it is what it is. This burrito is delicious. Like actually. Every time it dies, you buy another one. That's insane. You threw them out. Anyways, what do you mean anyways? Don't just skim past that like he didn't just say that complete chaos. Lemonade thick water. That sounds horrible. Thick water. Ugh. Thick lemonade. That's just not something.
Holy shit.
You're about to die. You're about to die. Take out to dinner. Take out to dinner. About to take someone out.
G17. Reverse bingo to you, Griff. Oh, so she's complete. $10,000. That includes the first part of the front. This is what would happen to your body if you take Heightener.
Parents crashed my trip.
Heightener? What is it? Don't you TikTok? I so help me God. Do not start fucking giving me different medications to start taking. I'm fine with my height. I really am. I'm not the tallest. I'm definitely not the shortest. But damn it, I'm fine with my height. God damn it. Because Jesus Christ. Don't you start this shit. Don't you start. Don't you fucking start. Oh my God.
It's amazing. Thank you. No, thank you for getting out. Thank you for moving. Thank you for going home.
The windmill stopped working, but my brain never. Check it out, gang.
But Dad, it defeats the purpose if you're powering our windmill with electricity from Flanders.
Homer, this meeting of your fan club is adjourned.
I haven't read the minutes of last week's meeting.
Mm.
Baby, what you doing? I looked everywhere and I couldn't find any cans, so I figured I'd get home. You want soda?
You want a soda? That's insane. Yeah, you'll get through it. Yeah, it's the fact that I know at some point I'll get through it, but it's not much of more or less accepting it, but more or less just kind of because what I'm doing now is more or less just loving her from a distance. Not that I fucking can actually see what the hell she's doing any goddamn way, but it's the fact of I don't know. It's just the fact that like I don't know. It's weird because it's like before, like when she was forced to cut contact with me, is the fact that when she came back, she was scared to actually like talk to me because it's the fact that she literally said the same thing before because we had our first like actual fight, like a first like real fight, and then that's when she was forced to basically cut contact with me. Not her decision, obviously, but like it's the fact that like when she did come back, she was like scared to actually talk to me because she thought I hated her and everything. So it's one of those things where I hope she doesn't think that, but at the same time, there's no way of knowing. And I definitely don't want to be like, I definitely don't want to be like 70 or something, or like we're both old, and then she like finally like talks to me or like says something to me or what, or I get like a letter from her or something with her basically saying like how she was like scared to message me because she thought I hated her or something. Because it's like that's not the case. It'll never be the case. There's not anything that she could possibly do that I would hate her over. There just isn't. There really isn't. Like there's just nothing there that she could possibly do that would make me actually hate her. Like there's just nothing there.
You mean to tell me you and your daddy couldn't find one thing? I didn't want to tell him my dad. Didn't want to lie. Well, guys, we had any time to come look for Canada. No work.
You get some white guy. I thought you were gonna help Chris with his homework. When?
Still, I've been working.
Oh, and I've just been laying around the house all day. Is that what it is? I asked you to help out with one homework assignment in like 15 years.
What's wrong? What happened? Oh, calm down. We don't have anything on the big project. Don't you have to work? I do. Now let's go get these things.
Motherfucker, how are you eating corn? Who the fuck eats the? What the fuck? Why are you? Who the? Huh? That's weird. It's a small. It's like a half finger corn. So it's like a full corn, and then you cut it into thirds. Obviously, he's like eating the fucking. He's like eating the fucking whatchamacallit. That's insane. How the fuck do you eat the? That's weird.
Hey, can I get that triple shot one way wrap? Alright. Hey, I've been saying it. Here we go. Bruh. This is crazy.
That's a Jimmy. That's crazy.
Ice water. What the fuck? The tea bags are freshly baked meats. I ain't never had meat leave. This is the first time trying it. See how it is. Wait, John, stop. That's not part of the agreement. Shut up.
You're right.
Well, with shovel in your brain teaser, it's kind of fun. And then it's about a group of people at dinner, and you have to figure out where they can sit without fighting.
Is this the one where Mr. Green can't sit next to anyone eating meat and Uncle Light Blue won't sit next to any of the darker colors?
Yeah, did Sheldon send it to you?
Amy did. I solved it already. Yeah, same way I solved my jury duty summons. I threw it away.
You're way too invested in this.
You're way too invested in this.
These two get in trouble. Fuck off! I forgot this. Swearing doesn't.
Swearing doesn't make me cool.
Nurse. Peaceful. Orange. Reese's. Twix. Apple. Kit Kat. Chocolate.
It's okay.
It's not what you think.
Why is Ashley calling me?
It's not what you think. It's Josh.
Hey, Josh. Yeah, hold on.
Josh, but Ashley.
So you could bring my phone? You keep my phone without my phone, right?
She's gonna beat you to death with that bat. Oh. That's a glass bowl. Yep, that makes sense. Y'all are stupid. That's dumb.
I don't understand how she could create such force with such a small body.
It was not the power of the body that did this. I was stripping it for parts.
I need you to look at something. It's a telepresence chip. It's wired. Somebody in Zalem is writing it.
There are watchers behind the eyes all over the city. Pretty common now.
I just assumed you were a bit. All of your building.
Why are you wasting time?
It's a personal matter.
Do you like your job? Better. If you like your position, the many comforts that come with it, I strongly suggest you listen to Dr. Sheree. Invoke my apologies. From Michigan.
Little silo. Though your pet points evidence of extraordinary power, I don't understand how she could create such force with such a small body.
It was not the power of the body.
Goodness. When you eat food around the lineman, god damn. What the fuck? Tomato surprise. That sounds horrible.
Listen, woman. No, my leg repair didn't wind up working, and you can literally see it falling apart. If you're going to remove this leg, first thing you're gonna do is disconnect it. This is some one of the legs. We're gonna come under here. Underside of mini layer. There we go. This is where that straight leg comes in. Disconnect this right down the new wire. Oh, wait, hang on a second. It's either this one or that one. I'm pretty sure it's this one because this one is loose. So we would attach the right wire to be able to pull this up. It's not coming undone. Things like that, it pulls the wrong wire. Let's go back down there and fix the connection. Okay, so it must be this one since it's not that one. Did we get it? Yay!
Pickled pig feet. No, I'm good. I'm good. I've had pig feet before, but I've actually had it like cooked, actually good, not just that makes me want to throw up. That is not okay, like at all. Like, oh my god, that sounds horrendous. So help me God. I just fucking turned it. Does stop not work or something? Do I have to just actually unsubscribe from what's it called to actually get it to get it to go away or something? What is happening? It's sake. My goodness. Oh.
I'm not gonna lie. This fucking the Vaseline that was on there is gone now because obviously, you know, I'm eating, but it's not bad. My lips aren't as like chapped as they were like 2 fucking seconds ago. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh goodness. Oh god.
Goodness, I really do have a lot of hope for you and believe that you can do this and that it will be okay in the end. You will get through it. You will get through it. You will get through it. It will take a long time and it will take a long time and things are rough, but you will. I truly believe that even if you don't all that much. Yeah, it's not it's the fact that it's not that I don't believe it because I do, obviously. Yeah, it's not that I'm not like I don't know. I don't really know what to say. It's the fact I'm glad that someone actually is like you have more hope. You have way more hope than I do. Which I don't. I'm not saying that I have like literally no fucking hope at all. But at the same time, I'm not saying that I have like like an overly abundance of it. If I'm being honest.
Just to know you think I can. Okay. Just a little reminder. Yeah, could be like that. Ding ding. Ding ding.
Oh goodness. This burrito is kicking my ass. Literally. Dude. Ugh. Oh goodness.
That one's not my belly button.
What is it?
Oh shit, it's happening! Money man! Pizza and baby! Whoa, what world is this? We're on Earth. How do you know?
We're on Earth. I think that is Hugh Jackman. That is a very good question.
What is it?
Fuck. That is crazy. Yeah. It's a process. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. It's a process. Yeah, I understand it's a process and whatnot, but it's the fact that I'm probably not going to. It's probably I'm not going to like I'm just not like when I said that like her she was like the last one like it's something it's something I meant if I'm being generally honest just because it's like the amount of like I've talked about the impact that she's made or now it's not the fact that it's not even her but it's the fact that it's her and her son that have impacted me so much that's just like no one is actually going to be able to impact my life as much as what she has done if I'm being honest. So it's one of those things. But yeah, I'm sure that I'm sure it'll be fine if I'm being honest. But it's just like meh. But I don't know. Just because it's like, but you know, it's one of those things where it's like I'm not against I'm not against like not what you call it. I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's the fact that it's possible that someone could come in and because I didn't think someone could impact my life as much as she did. So it's the fact that maybe someone else could come into my life and impact it more. But you know, I don't know. It's the fact that it could. It is true. It's you know it's something that could happen. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. but this is a fucking here. But you know, there's the fact that it's possible. But I don't know. I don't know. It's past. Yeah, it's passable. It's possible, but at the same time, nah, there's really no like. I don't know. There's nothing that I can really think of that would like make not make it make sense, but like make it like I don't know. There are 3 types of friends. Yes. Yes, there are.
Are you kidding me? Okay, so it turns out I'm like crazy good at knitting. People who don't drink. Nick, are you kidding me? Okay, so it turns out I'm like crazy good at knitting. People who
I'd be worried if I had a bad degree outside. Tell me who you think of when you see this consequence. Because if you don't think of Leo Skippy, then we can't be friends.
Leos.
This is what Leo Skippy does for work.
I could. They're pots and pans. How the fuck would I think of somebody like looking at pots and pans? That doesn't make sense.
According to this map, there's a crusty burger on an offshore oil rig. That's what you're smelling, whore. Oh, if it weren't for this blasted fog, we'd be saved. Never mind the fog. That way. Steer. There isn't much time.
Taking a pass on this. Trying to tell you these are unmanned toilet tanks. Close the damn thing down. No one's ever gonna come.
Give me 700 crusty burgers.
You did it, Dad. You saved us. I'm proud of you, my father.
According to this
What the fuck is happening? But I don't know. It's the fact that I understand it's a process, and I understand it's something that takes like time and everything, and yeah, that is true. I never know about the future, but it's just like it's one of those things I have to kind of just think about because it's just like I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely a mental battle that I have with myself a lot in the sense of like my dad's friend. Like would I be able to wait 42 years? Like when it comes to waiting, I'll wait, I can wait like 5 years. That's easy. A decade, whatever. But it's more when like it's like 15, 20, 25, 30. When it starts like when it gets past a decade, at that point it's just like because it's the fact that it could take that long, but it's the fact of like it could take longer than a decade, but it's like is that something that's makes sense? Like I don't know. But you're not wrong about you're not wrong about the future. Like not knowing the future. Like you're just definitely not. You're not wrong about that at all. But it's just like I don't know. There's just so many things that she says. There's so many things that she has said that it's just like Like it's weird. I don't know. It's just odd. Like I didn't. This is something I'm not used to. Like if she was just straight up mean about the whole exchange and everything, then like why show like she cares? Like it's weird. It's just very odd, at least to me, because it's like why? Because like I was going to end my life. I don't even know when. Like I don't want to say it was like somewhere in February, I think. But it's the fact that like it's the fact that she's told me not to, and it's the fact that she basically told me to promise her that I wouldn't do that. Like if I love her, I won't do that, which is something I think I've talked about before. But it's the fact that like if she didn't care, why would that even matter? And then not to mention my entire like I don't know if it's just my TikTok is messing up, but like anytime I go to my inbox to see like who's liked a post or who's commented on a post, it's the fact that her account is blocked, so it will say account not found. But it's weird because like sometimes it'll just show up and it'll just be there, and then later on it'll just go back to the way it was, which is just like I don't really know how that works, if I'm being honest, because that just seems weird to me, because it's like why is it look like it's unblocked and then it's blocked again? It's just weird. And then not to mention like there's the fact that sometimes she'll unblock me, look at my account, and then block me again. Like she's looking for something. Or like she's like seeing what I'm up to or seeing what it is that I'm doing or whatever the case may be. Even with my YouTube, it's like there's the fact that I know like you and JJ, which is someone that's on my TikTok lives. I haven't done it in a minute either. But it's the fact of like y'all two are the only ones that really show up. But sometimes there'll be a third person and I don't know who the hell that is. Like at all. And even with like my videos and whatnot, like it's weird because it's like I have like for apologies I have 3. So it's the fact that it was like one of them is you, like I'm sure one of them is you, JJ, and then some other person, and then the other one that here's the deal has 25. So it's the fact that I don't think you're watching the video 25 times because it's an hour and a half. So it's like I doubt that you're watching that 25 times or like over and over and over again. But it's like it's one of those things where it's just like the views can lie, but it's like why would they? Like there are some that have like 1, which I'm assuming is just you watched them and that was it. But like all the other ones, there's not many that have like 1 video. Like they're not like there's not a lot of them that don't just have like just 1 thing. I think that's like the only one that actually has 1 on it. Like from like when I actually started doing videos before. So it's like she's wait, I don't know what it is she's waiting on, or she's waiting on me to do something or what, but I don't know. It's just all around is just very weird because it just doesn't make sense, because it's just like in the beginning, like postponement of our wedding. Like if she didn't want to marry me, she could have just said I don't want to marry you, and then that would have been it. And it wouldn't be. It's the fact that at that point, that's the end, because it's like, it's the fact that if you're with a woman for as long as me and her were together, and you don't want to get married, like it's the fact that you can wait and wait. You can wait, if I'm being honest, just to, just wait until they're ready and kind of just continue doing what you're doing with each other. But most of the time, most people kind of at that point just kind of separate, because it's like, the next step is getting married. You didn't want to, that's fine, but it's kind of just time to call it quits, which doesn't make sense to me, but at the same time it's whatever. But it's just like, I don't know, it's weird.
because getting married was her idea. That's the thing that kills me, is the fact that getting married was something that she wanted to do. I didn't want to do it simply because I don't really see the point of it, if I'm being honest, because you can be married without having to actually like write it on a piece of paper that says, "Oh, we're married." Like me, I feel like, to me personally, being married is more of a mental state than it is just signing a piece of paper being like, "Oh, we're married," you know. But it's the fact that she wanted to be married, and it's the fact that it was something that she wanted to do, and I was like, you know what, okay, it's the fact that it's something that made her happy, so I proposed, and then she said yes, and then that was that. And it's the fact that when I was going to go down there, I was going to propose the correct way, because I proposed to her on like through text message, but when I was going to get down there, I was going to take her out, to a restaurant, and then we were going to go to like a park or something, and then at that point I was going to propose in the right way, and that would have been that. But it's just like, it's just everything she said just didn't make much sense. The postponement, it's like she wants to be happy, but like she wants to be happy with me, but isn't happy with herself. Or like, let me see if I still have the messages, because I can read them, and then you can basically tell me if it's just like if I'm just reading it wrong, or if she generally just like is, if I'm reading it wrong, or if I'm reading it in the correct way, because I don't know. It's definitely a thought I've had before, which is just like, am I just reading this wrong? Is that why? But it's the fact that she said, we need to postpone our wedding. We need to postpone our wedding. I don't know when, but I need to get better than what I am now. I need to make sure I'm ready. I need to make sure that I'm not just going to die, okay? I need to make sure I'm happy. I want to be happy with you. I said, I need to be with you. She said, but I can't. I'm not. I said, you're not happy with me? She said, and I want to be happy with you. And then she said, we talked about it, which is, I'm assuming we called and talked about it, but I don't remember. And it's the fact that she said, and I asked if you're okay. And I asked if you okay. You said you didn't know how to feel. I said, I couldn't understand what you were saying. You were trying not to cry, then started crying and talking fast. I'm not. And then she said, no, I'm not talking to anyone. I'm just not okay my damn self. I'm fucked up in the head. And I said, I said, we've gotten past it before. And I replied and said, I know, baby. And then that was like pretty much it. Everything else is just like basically explaining. Well, she replied to one of them when I said, we've got past it before. She said, we, you. I said, we, you and me, we. I tried and then got fucked over by a family member. What? Oh, that was a reply to that. She said basically what her thing was saying was like, I got better, but she got worse. And she got better at hiding it. But it's the fact that she said, but now I'm to the point, but now I'm to the point I'm falling again. Is the fact that it's just like, is the fact that like with more of like what is said, it's like everything from the past, like everything from the past that I did that she kept in just kind of just shot out. Like it's basically I always called it a balloon, like the balloon theory, or like the balloon way, which basically is like the balloon fills and fills and fills until eventually it just pops, and then everything that was in that balloon just basically just ejects out immediately. Like I even said this, have I lied since I've been I said, have I lied since I've been with you now? She said, I don't know, I'm scared. And then I said, I know, I'm scared too. You think I'm not scared as well? And then she just didn't say anything after that. But I don't know. It's the fact of like, am I just crazy? Or is it like she just kind of flipped the switch? And it's like and it's the fact that it's like I'm supposed to know why. I'm supposed to know like what happened or whatever the case may be. And then her whole thing was just like me not letting her be happy and everything. But it's like, what do you mean? Like what is happening? It's the fact that I just wasn't told anything. And I'm still not told anything. And it's the fact that it's like I'm supposed to know. But it's just like, what? Like, how am I supposed to know something that I wasn't even aware of? Like, I was aware of some of it, but not everything else. Like, I don't know if it's just me or what.
Apologize to your father. Do it. I'm sorry I made such a big deal. You can keep the $24.70. So you know that $24? You suck my gas. Hey, baby, what did you arrive and see? Just give me the call. I need that. And pop a blood vessel. Let's keep it. Slip up. This is fun. Let's do it again. Old times, huh? You're taking me out, you're taking me in. You are taking me in, aren't you? You one good reason why I should.
Growing up, Tyler was a huge fan of it. Claims that Evans don't realise that inspired him to pursue this. However, one thing about Tyler is that even when he was returned, and in 2014, Eminem dropped the album Shit. At the time, Eminem's hype was but this album, they got terrible reviews and immediate playdates and futurist legends. And Tyler agreed with them, tweeting, I love you, Marshall, and my favourite rapper, Shady 50 years times. Now Eminem saw this, but he didn't back, accepting Tyler's criticism. However, this wasn't the end. 3 years later, in 2017, Eminem dropped a high against his and Tyler hated it, tweeting, "Dear God, this song is terrible." And this is where Eminem finds he raised the song for it, where he said Tyler lacks creativity, is nothing more than a hater, and called him the X. At first, Eminem stood by his claiming that Tyler was a true hater. However, then during an interview in 2018, the whole world was shocked when Eminem actually apologized. He claimed that he likes Tyler and thinks that his music is incredible, which is why he was so upset when Tyler raised the question. He
What about the accident? It claimed it was way too far and said that he was true to saying, meaning that as soon as that, Tyler the Creator remains the only artist that has ever received success. Times went
Y'all have 2 more days. Krusty Krabs out of mustard. So Mr. Krabs sends SpongeBob, Patrick, and Squidward deep into the mustard woods to get more. With pickaxes in hand, they descend into the mine, following the map. But instead of mustard, all they find is gold and diamonds. Squidward's done, but then he finds a train that leads them to the condiment section.
Mm. It's just, I don't know, I feel like it's one of those things that I feel like she forgot that she said these things. Just simply because she was like, I feel like it's something that she forgot that she said these things because she was so very like, because she was so emotional about like everything that was going on. Like genuinely. So I feel like it's just like I just genuinely feel like that's just what it was. Like what happened. Like she forgot what it was. It's either she forgot what it was or she just doesn't know. Because if I ask a question, she's not gonna answer it. I asked her. I tried to ask her, and she just would not give me an answer at all. And it's just like, it's just one of those things where she's like it's the fact that she just doesn't know, and it's just like, it's fine if you don't know, but tell me something other than just being mad at me, trying to make me somehow forget you and your son. Like how, like what are you talking about? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Alright, so this is a spy. Yeah, most stolen hydrant in Chicago. 5 times in 5 years. They just replaced it on Tuesday by Wednesday morning with stolen hydrant. They got like a hydrant thief living in the clock. Okay. Oh, it's a bad situation. Yeah, they have it on the app for 37 ever since they started. Where'd you get it? It was decommissioned, so he doesn't keep it. Let's go. Let's get this fastened up. Oh, there we go. See if someone takes it away. Alright. Remember us? Yeah, sure. Stolen hydrant. Yeah, well, now we're looking for one in particular. Oh, particular, right? Hydrant's really historically looking for it, right? I thought you said you don't buy it. Well, not for random strangers, but like I said, you work for city contractors and one comes in them. Jones. Well, Captain, I'm what you're looking for. Hey, what's that smell? Ain't there? You didn't waste any time to the college out there, did you? It would have been too easy to identify. I have signed letters of approval from the city on all of these. Guess what? We reinstalled the hydrant yesterday. So, put a tracker in it. It was stolen yesterday. Which means you're lying.
And that paperwork that you mentioned from the city, it's probably forged.
Which is also a federal crime.
So you tell your pal to bring dragons to the hydrants all across the city.
You're kidding me.
Alright, so this is just
Mm.
Why, that apartment's been vacant for 30 years.
30 years? I've only been gone for 2 days.
Sorry, did I say years? I meant hours. 30 hours. We all saw the news and assumed you were in space for good. There's some fresh new college students living in there.
We just drew your face on this dude's guy. Yeah, you look like a loser.
The big one's hurt.
Isn't my isn't my key working?
Mm.
Hey, Vincent, to say without her.
How long is it that you do know you need to?
Oh, yeah, oh, that's just so. Don't go, all right?
Yeah, Vincent. We can't do this without you.
Then 10 minutes a day. Well, I want to get extra bucks, so I'll be the one for 11. Those jerks better buy their...
Maybe, because I got a lot of teeth. Yo, I know.
Your freaking train really... Then 10 minutes.
Right.
Then 10.
Mm.
The big one's hurt.
Fucker from China, a creek and roll, man.
Yeah, but it's a program, dude. No. This is sex offender. We're record. He gets 6 months in jail for exposing himself to an 8-year-old. When he moved to Hollywood, he had to go door to door to tell everyone he was a pedophile.
That's a better
Shut the fuck up, man.
Boy, after 20 years, movie. How would you like to go back to? So,
How many subscriptions? A crow plucked out one of its own feathers and placed it beside the water basin as a gift, showing gratitude to the man for providing the water. Some time ago, the man noticed that water had accumulated in his backyard, attracting birds to drink. To make it easier for them, he replaced the container with a larger basin. Gradually, more and more birds gathered, starting with just one, then a mother and child, followed by a family of 3. Word spread, and soon a whole flock arrived. The birds played and frolicked happily, but they weren't the only ones coming to drink. An adorable little squirrel also visited. The man even left a small door for them. What surprised the man most was this crow. To thank him for the water, it plucked out a feather and placed it by the basin as a gift before drinking. Deeply touched, the man decided to prepare food for them in the backyard. More and more birds gathered, enjoying the warmth and kindness he provided, as if attending a joyful party. Not only birds and squirrels came, there was even a fox. However, its timing was unfortunate. It arrived just as a cat was eating. A crow plucked out one of it.
Patience. She doesn't have a set bedtime, and I don't check her homework. She has a lock on her door, and I always ask for her permission before entering the room. If she doesn't like what I'm cooking for dinner, she's free to make something else or order takeout, using her own money, no more than twice a week. And only if she lets me know before I start cooking. These rules work for us because she's a good kid and it's proven she can handle this level of freedom. My sister, however, is the polar opposite. She's an extremely strict parent. Her kids have a strict routine, aren't allowed to have their bedroom doors closed except while changing, and their electronics are constantly monitored. They're rarely allowed to go anywhere, and they eat whatever she cooks, without doing it at all. She's so on top of their schooling that I actually feel sorry for their teachers. She's always emailing, calling, or even showing up at school. Her kids don't get pocket money or allowed to work. Even her 16-year-old is a 9 p.m.
bedtime on school nights and 10 p.m. bedtime on weekends. I don't agree with the parents and stop, but I keep my opinions to myself. The problem now is that the kids are comparing their rules to my daughter's freedom, and they're starting to rebel. My sister has demanded that I impose more rules on my daughter to make things easier for her.
First, to make it more easier for you? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god, what is it? Oh my god, it's not relieved. No cockroach. Don't go anywhere. Okay, Mrs. Singer, I'm sorry for the delay. Please take your shirt off. You might get wet. I got to get the sucker out of it. You said there was a cockroach. Spider. Oh, get it out. Get it out. Oh, you're not sticking anything in my ear. It's just a syringe. No needle. You're going to flush him out. So what you have? Oh my god.
No, she gets really she's always, I don't agree with the parents' sister has demanded that I impose more rules on her daughter to make things easier for her. I told her, in no uncertain terms, that she has two choices: either keep her opinions to herself, parent her kids away, and move me to parent her daughter the way I see fit, or find somewhere else to live. She called me an asshole, claiming I don't understand how my lax parenting is making her already stressful life even harder. She also said threatening her with homelessness was no blood. She doesn't have a set bedtime, and I don't check her homework. She has a lock on the door, and I always ask for her permission before entering the room. If she doesn't like what I'm cooking for dinner, she's free to make something else for her table, using her own money, no more than twice a week, and only if she lets me know before I start cooking. These rules work for us because she's a good kid and has proven she can handle this level of food. My sister, however, is the polar opposite. She's an extremely strict parent. Her kids have a strict routine. I'm allowed to have their bedroom doors closed except while changing, and their electronics are constantly on. They're rarely allowed to go anywhere. And they eat whatever she cooks, or they don't eat at all. She's so on top of her schooling that I actually feel sorry for her teachers. She's always emailing, calling, or even showing up at school. Her kids don't get proper homework while at work. Even her 16-year-old has a 9 p.m. bedtime on school nights and a 10 p.m. bedtime on weekends. I don't agree with the parents and stuff.
I don't think anybody would.
Oh my god. What is a not fun thing? One, you can smell your own lungs. Your brain just filters out the smell. Two,
Oh, that's terrifying. You can smell your own lungs. Your brain just filters out the smell. That's... Oh, God.
You don't need to beat the Ender Dragon to get an Alexa. The Outer End Islands are home to End Cities, which contain powerful endgame loot. But most importantly, we're in trouble, aren't you, sir? You want to talk about a supply and demand problem? I sell ice for a living.
Ooh, that's a rough business to be in right now. I mean, that is really.
Still funky. A meal from the visit to Open Salad. Hi, family.
That dog is is eating that. Oh, God damn. That dog didn't. Well, damn. At least it's his now, but damn, at least fucking he about to eat the whole thing.
Excuse me, sir.
He just damn. I just,
Man accidentally bitten by a poisonous snake while exploring geology.
didn't even.
good? What's the damage done? Right. Also nail guns, blue guns, pretty much anything with a gun in it. Got it. Thanks, sir. Charlie, can I talk to you for a second? Would you go with me in the car? Give me the keys. Not giving you the keys. How am I gonna wait in the car? Wait by the car. I don't have sunscreen on. I'm very fair skinned. Wait under the car.
Then wait under the car.
Gee, Aaron, that wasn't so much advice as, social satire. Well, it worked out great, really. She bought that key to Castle Crap. No, she kicked my ass out. I was talking to you and seeing how you live. I'm convinced I'm better off seeing. Is that so? Yeah, I mean, 2-in-1 chicken wing, you can eat from the whole bucket. So there's no confusion. Chicken wings are women show. I was offering up a bit. And you went with wings rather than breasts and thighs. That is better. Anyway, I was thinking maybe what was it like? Street, if you were the what was it like?
Let's go to our new aunt's. Take us to Paris, Texas. What? See, this is why we don't let you do the sales, Max.
Hey, are you Megan Russo?
Yeah. He's not overeating. I know that. Look at
She was
Damn.
No one answered, and the ones who hadn't blocked my number by then quickly did so. The only thing I heard back was from my father, who texted me to stop contacting them and that they need to heal. That was... My family cut contact with me for 9 years because of a lie. No one... I told her I would talk to her, but I never did. My family... No one answered, and the ones who... Know that we love you and always will. Mom and Dad text too. Hi, we understand if you don't want to talk to us after what happened, but please listen. Last month, the subject of you was brought up at a family gathering. During this, Eve was downplaying everything that had happened to her. It got so awkward that she finally admitted that nothing happened and that she probably just dreamt it. We were all appalled by this. When we last spoke, we wanted to protect Eve and did the only thing we thought we could do. We know that's not excusing how you were treated. What Eve did was wrong, and we're all angry at her. We have called everyone that knew and told them the truth. We all want to speak with you, and your sisters want you to meet their families. Please write back if you can find it in you to forgive us. Mom and Dad, so yeah, that's my situation right now. I haven't answered, but they no doubt know I've seen it. Truth be told, I'm seeing the final update. My family cut contact, hadn't blocked my number. My family cut contact. I told her I'm more upset than when they started. About 4 months after, what is something that...
Times when bloopers make the final cut. In Thor Ragnarok, when Loki gets thrown into Doctor Strange's portal, Tom Hiddleston wasn't supposed to yell anything, but he improvised.
I have been falling for 30 minutes.
The now iconic...
Stop talking into you. This excellent truck innocent.
My neighbors.
This is what I eat in a day.
Sorry.
In here. Well, this container holds 40 pounds, and it's full to the brim, so I'm saying about 22 pounds. Alex and I did some awesome dives again together, so let's take a look what we got. Tiny ones, but there's some big ones. Hold up. Holy moly. That's a big one. Another big one. Oh my goodness. Another big one. That's that it? That's it. Oh, one more. Big boy. Another big boy. Not too bad. We ended up finding a spot where...
Never should have listened to Nicky. You can't pull a heist while Mercury's in retrograde.
And as transiting Aries, you could not have planned this worse.
Exactly. Last time this happened, my fiance left me.
Yeah, maybe she left you because of the stars. Maybe it was all in arrests.
Nah, she said it was all cheating.
That'll do it.
Nicky, What in God's name are you doing? And get us out of here. We've made a deal with the coppers. I made a different deal, right? I'm a lawyer. The butcher can set us up. What the fuck can sell with a butcher? I want the sound of Wizak, a fresh start, a new chance at love. Man, I don't have time for this. Why you like fight cops? Nothing around. Let's go. He's gonna shoot me. Tell me yourself. Yes. Yeah. Come on. You get his damn gun. No, I want my deal. Oh, I don't believe you just do your dirty like that. The next time you change the plan, you'll talk to me. Please. Cameron? Seriously? Thank you. Sure, listen to me. You can't pull a height while Mercury's in retrograde.
And as transiting heirs, you could not have planned this worse.
Exactly. Last time this happened, my fiance left me. Yeah, maybe she left you because of the stars. Maybe it was all for your breasts. Nah, she said it was all cheating.
That'll do it.
That'll definitely do it. Yeah. What the fuck? All is insane.
Going N-word.
The what?
Going N-word.
The going N-word.
Yes.
Nincompoop! Oh, it started to be dig that place. Come see the site. I'm getting it's again. Go back inside.
You have an arrow on your shoulder blade.
I know, there's no getting here.
I hear him is insane. What is happening?
Told you I could stop in. You fried everything in the tower. Jarvis, all of it? Everything in the entire Stark network, except the armor I currently have. It was the only way to make sure Ultron was purged completely. Wow, you destroyed everything you've spent your life working for. Not everything. Still have my team.
This is exactly why I left. This is the result of your risks, Tony, and I, for one, can't be part of it.
Okay, enough. Are you kidding me with all of this? You're the Avengers. You lead like Hulk at a high school prom wearing 2 less shoes. You can't just lead your team. You're Captain America. You're the man that taught me the team stuff.
Go ahead and get them on the phone. Let them know we take cash. I raise the bond. There's bees and shit. You don't make no fucking shit. That's the truth.
This man never imagined that his teammate, who had helped him defeat
How the fuck? How the hell did the fish in the?
C4 vertical. Wow, that was your C4 vertical. Wow, that was your elemental.
You want guidance? One of the ways we have such big banana racks like the one behind me, we feed our bananas a lot. This right here is a lobster head that we caught. We're going to be dropping it right into this hole right here. You want to make sure that you dig it deep because if not,
Banana rocks? What the fuck is a banana rock? But it's a banana plant. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is a banana rock? I've never heard of a banana rock, but then again, there's probably a reason for that. I can only imagine you're trying to figure out of everything I just said before with like the text messages and everything to see if I'm just losing my mind or if I just misread like what was being said. I'm assuming. Just because I don't think you've said anything. I don't think. But then again, I don't really know.
Bruh. What's this motherfucking thing? The Saturnberg? This game is so hot.
Do you know why a shark keeps moving?
The hammer. He's real. Dude, take my picture. I got all my girls working on all the characters except for one. Cookie Monster is one. I'm making Cookie Monster. Just like the girls did on their characters, I start off with a cereal treat base. Then I add modeling chocolate on top of it and start sculpting. So I start molding Cookie Monster, I smooth them all out, and then I take a tool and I just poke at him and scratch at him to get his fur to stand up. And his fur looked great.
Hey, Dad.
What's up, Bubba?
Alright, who's this cake for?
We're doing Sesame Street. It's their 40th anniversary.
That's cool. Whoa. City here, what's
The most evil invention in the world is my shrink ray. It can reduce a monument to the size of a toy. Left the Eiffel Tower on my keychain and Mount Rushmore as a paperweight. Oh, very evil, Dr. Micronox. I guess bad things do come in small packages. Who is next?
I shall encase.
The evil.
Hi guys. My name is Roy, and and for the most evil invention in the world contest, I invented a child molesting robot.
The most evil invention in the world is my shrink ray.
I invented a child molesting robot. I'm sorry. I'll speak up.
See, like another person just joined. I'm assuming that's JJ. Most probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I have no idea. Usually, if it is JJ, he usually says something. I think. I don't know. I really don't. But then again, who's to know?
Already, babe. Are you on your way to pick me up? John.
This is what happens when you surf every day.
You surf every day? God, what the fuck was that? What was wrong with your fucking nose?
There is no way that this is happening again.
The fuck is that?
As many of you guys.
This is what happened when I chummed the water with my pressure washer. A client of mine called me up and said to get his deck looking nice and juicy for an upcoming party. As you can see, slow, even strokes did the trick for this
Damn.
I'll see you in a little bit.
What is that? Who is she? Who is she? Who are you going to meet?
I'm going with the fellas. What are you every fucking time? What are you talking about?
Okay, well, if you're smelling like that here and it makes me want to eat, what do you think is going to happen there?
I'm not gonna lie to you. That brings back memories. God damn it! This is it's even words. Like that's man. The fuck. Ah, my fucking foot isn't even injured, and that made my foot hurt. Oh my god.
What we got tonight is oatmeal, corn, and we got some gravy. I don't cast these like regular rods, granny cast. You know what I'm saying? You got to be humble about this shit.
Well, no shit. If you fucking just sling that bitch, all the fucking shit is gonna be gone. That's like the whole fucking point.
What do you think would take on a snail climbing the world's tallest building? Okay, let's imagine they don't get tired. Or a cheetah running the entire length of the Great Wall of China.
I don't even know what is the full length of the Great Wall of China, because I don't even know. But it's something I would love to walk all of, if possible. I don't even know. That's definitely an idea to like. That's definitely a trip to go on. If I'm being generally honest, I don't actually. Can you walk? Tall. Cameron, you're fucking killing me. That's just you're dumb.
I would like a. Can you explain these gaps in your resume?
Got an update on this.
The fuck is that?
The water, a few weeks later, is still in there, can't get out. And I acquired some toothpicks to try to break. The people in the comments are saying,
What? I'm not gonna lie to you, that's not a bad idea for like if you have it's like there's a well then again. It keeps like the bottom of your drink cold, but at the same time there's a hole there. So how would you it would just leak if I'm being honest when the sap? What?
A friend of mine, 8-year U.S. Army Ranger.
It looks like something I'd get beat with. That's what that looks like. That doesn't even look like whatever that is. That looks like something I'd get beat with. That's about it.
Bro, you really gotta stop typing that thing because I'm.
Like generally.
God created the earth in 6 days, and on the seventh day, he rested.
Really? Oh, there's a Goliath.
It's a big ass fish. Just is.
Just working with.
That is an amazing idea, actually. That actually works. That's huh. Who needs a funnel when you got a tape measure? That actually works. Interesting.
Would you rather take $300 every day for the rest of your life or a $1 million payment up front right now? Would you rather take $300 every day for the rest of your life?
I'll take $300 a day for the rest of my life. Like what? Every single day. So for that of 365 days times 300, you get $109,000 every year if you decide to save it up. Let's say that times 5. So after 5 years, you have $500,000. You have 547,000. So after a full decade, you would have like, let me see, 9 500 times 10. You'd have a million. 1,995,000 dollars, and that's just in a decade. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'll take $300 because obviously, I don't know if that's smart or not, but at the same time, $300 every day. Hey, you can do pretty much whatever you want. If I'm being honest, I don't live a very I don't live a very like high high product life. So that's fine by me. Getting $1 million right now up front though, it's cool.
Give me the 300. Yeah, why you say that?
Because that $1 million, I'm gonna put that off on me. I'm straight up.
Yeah. If you save it for a whole decade, you'll have $1 million. Literally. Like it's just one of those things. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, like I would say the first week is gonna be interesting, just simply because, like, if you're living with like somebody, it's gonna be, food and whatnot. But like $300 gets you a lot of food, literally. But hey, that's simply just me.
Motherfucker knows when to put himself away. He came from out there, spun himself around Tokyo.
I might not be able to do this act all the time, depending on where we are or what spaces we.
First item.
I like showering. I've never washed my face.
Okay.
Never washed my face. Washing your face is how you get acne. The only time I ever washed my face was when I was in like 7th grade, and that's when I started getting acne, like right here. Then I stopped, just went away. I grew up in Florida, so pools count as a shower for me. Even though you got to get the chlorine.
Pools count as a shower. Okay, that's one way to look at it, I guess.
Officer decided to prank some fire.
We had a song called "Fuck the Police."
Indeed. Soon I'll make the sky pretty for you. I loved you with everything I had left in me, and I will always love you. Okay, interesting. Huh? I know I'm just a stranger and it'll sound weird, but I care about you and you mean a lot to me. You helped me and you've made me feel seen and heard like you get me sometimes. You get me sometimes when you'd upload. It would I'm assuming you're typing more because there's like a limit for some very weird reason. I don't really know why there's a limit on that, but it is what it is. You'd upload, it would make me feel better after a hard day, and you're just a good person. I appreciate it. I do. I do appreciate it. That's why it's like I said before. It's why I decided to do this. It's the fact that there's a bunch of different reasons, and they've all changed so often. But like now, with everything that's going on, it's just like if I can kind of help either like make your day better after a hard day, or just kind of help other people out if they're in a relationship or whatever the case may be, just to help in some way, I'm fine with that. Yeah, it's I don't know. I would say I'm just a good person. Yeah, I would. It's the fact that I was at some point in time. I don't really know what happened. Just simply because I don't know. I really don't. Because me personally, I don't see myself as like a good person. Simply because simply because of just my actions to her and everything. Like people say that I'm a good person, and it's just like it's one of those things where it's just like I appreciate it, but at the same time, like a good person wouldn't like cheat on their partner. A good person wouldn't abandon their partner. A good person wouldn't like lie to their partner. Like it's just genuinely like a good person wouldn't literally like the lies that I had was just like they're just dumb. They're literally just dumb. They're just dumb lies. Literally. The lies were simply to make her bad because I found it like cute. That's the only reason. But it's like when I think back, I'm just like that's fucking dumb. Like what the fuck? What is wrong with you? Like what was wrong with me back then? I would never know what was wrong with me back then because that's just stupid. Genuinely, that's just stupid. But but yeah, I'm glad I make you feel seen and heard and everything. Yeah. Yeah, hey. La, la. It definitely makes me feel good about, making these and talking and so on and so forth. But I don't know. Because it's the fact of just like, it's the fact of she'll never know. And it's the fact that she'll never see like anything that I've ever said. But it's one of those things that she doesn't seen it, but it's the fact that she hasn't seen it now, but it's the fact that she probably won't see it until like probably years later. I wouldn't I wouldn't be surprised if I'm being genuinely honest, but I don't know. It's just one of those things. But yeah, I'm glad I'm it makes me happy to know that you makes makes you feel seen and heard and everything. And then after a hard day, it would make you feel better, which is good. But I don't know. I'm glad that you think I'm a good person, but it's just like me personally, I just don't. Just because I don't know. It's just if I fucked up just so much. It's just I don't know. It's the thing about it is there's a video that literally is it this one?
They say if it's somebody's first time being treated right.
Yes, it's this one.
Yeah. They say if it's somebody's first time being treated right, they'll usually self-sabotage because they're not used to being treated that way. They kind of see it as, oh, this is too good to be true, or they're just used to being disappointed, so they just self-sabotage. Damn, that's kind of crazy.
Like that was her and I's. I'll answer the question right after this, but it's the fact that like that was how her and I's relationship was. It's the fact that I was literally before her, the like 5-6 people I dated before her, I was just treated like shit the whole time. And it's the fact that growing up, I figured that's what just was normal because it was like my uncle and my aunt basically hated each other. Like my mom and dad, they fought from time to time. They probably fought more, but they didn't fight in front of me and my brother. But it's a fact of like, I just figured that was just a normal day-to-day thing. Literally. So then, but when she showed up, it was different. It seemed like it was just like this. To me, it seemed like it was like something that didn't mix or it wasn't supposed to be because it was just like, what is happening? What is this? Because it was something I wasn't. It was something I wasn't used to. Not even used to. It was something I just never. Something I never experienced. But it's the fact that I knew she was different, and I knew it was something that I wanted from her because when she was forced to contact with me, I was, oh my! If you think I was bad now, holy shit! That's when I say like I've changed in some ways. The fact that I'm proud of myself in that sense because if I was the same as I was, oh my god! When she first left, when she was first forced to leave, you would have thought, I'm not even gonna lie to you, you would have thought my entire family had died because I was oh my god, I was a fucking wreck. Literally. I was a wreck. Because it's the fact of like when she had left, I was not aware that she was forced to until later. But it's the fact that we had our first like actual fight, and it's the fact of we both said some very colorful things to each other. I will admit. And it's the fact that when I woke up the next day, it's the fact that I was like I could not sleep at all. I just couldn't. So it's the fact that she liked she liked like paragraphs that I would send. It was one of the things that she genuinely enjoyed. I don't really know why I stopped doing that. If I'm being genuinely honest, I should have continued to do them because I could do them forever. If there's something that she liked, I should have continued to do them, but I don't know why I stopped doing them. If I'm being honest, but it's the fact that I woke up. Not even woke up because this was the time where like COVID was a big thing, so there was really no like school. If I'm being honest, it was more online school. So it's the fact that I spent most of my day literally typing a paragraph, basically apologizing for like, what I said, how I acted, da. And it's the fact that in there I explain how like different this is, how like I'm not used to this kind of like relationship. Not saying that then also explaining like not saying that it's bad or anything, but it's just I'm not used to this kind of like
like you genuinely, because I knew that she loved me, which was crazy because we talked for like a handful of months, but it's the fact that I knew that she already loved me and everything, which was very odd to me and made me very like skeptical because it was just like, how is that possible? Because it always would take, like when I was with other women, it always take like a year and a half, maybe like 9 months or more for like them to actually be like to say like I love you and whatnot. But with her, for her, it seemed easy for her, but it was interesting because it was like, that's interesting. Because I always had to be the one to say it. That's why I kind of knocked it to that, like 9 months plus. Then, say the question, or not even say the question, but say the word, obviously. What is the fact that like when it came to asking who out, she asked me out. She said, I love you first. The only thing I did was add her, and that was it. Everything else she did, which was very, like, new to me, because that was something I was not used to at all. Literally. It was something it's something I never had experienced before, which was odd. But it was one of those things. Something I remember is I remember her saying how like her mom didn't. There's a lot of different things I remember, but it's one of them was like how she said that like her mom didn't want her dating me and everything, and I was so annoyed. And the fact that we were on a call and she was talking and everything, and she had left to go do something. And I thought I had muted myself because at least I heard the beep sound or whatever the case may be for like when it's like, oh, you're muted. And I was like, I want to say I was outside because we have like a workshop outside. And I just I completely destroyed that workshop. Completely. Most of the stuff was already gone because at that time my parents were already divorced and my dad had already pretty much taken all the stuff out. He still needs to go and get the rest of the stuff, but for the most part, everything was just like shit was upside down, shit was in the ceiling, in the wall, like it was bad. Just because I was so annoyed because I was just like, no, like what? There's the fact that like, I don't know. There's the fact that for so long, like when she did come back, is the fact that for so long, I thought that she chose to leave. I did. Which it just didn't connect to me that, like, that's what she wanted. It didn't. It never crossed my mind that she was forced to do that until later on. Well, until, like, not now, but, like, literally, I couldn't even tell you. I don't even know, like, when. Like, it finally hit me all at one time. I was just like, Because it was just, I was so just mad and everything. And it's the fact that I wasn't mad at just her, because it's like there was a part of me that genuinely knew that that wasn't what she wanted. There's the fact that there was a part of me that knew that it wasn't her fault, but it's the fact that my anger just kind of didn't see clearly at all. Because back then, I'm not gonna lie, I was the type of person that was just like everyone has a choice, Like if there's someone you don't want to be with, you have a choice in the sense of that. But it's the fact that it's the fact to me, it was weird because she always said like, oh, this, that, and the other, he would hurt her and everything. But it's just like, it's weird because it was like, I know, like, she's a very tough woman, like very tough. Like, it's just, it's one of those things where it's just like, he did this to her, but she like broke his nose or some shit, and it's just like, what, what the fuck? But you're telling me you're like, I feel like there's more to that than I'm thinking there is. Either, well, that's all I can really remember. But it's just like, there's something about it that it just deep down I felt like it was something that she wanted, but I don't know why. Just because it didn't seem that way, like, at all. But I don't know. It's just something like my anger is just something that just, it's something that doesn't. It's something I've worked on, but it's just one of those things where just like, it'll pop up, because it's just like, I get to my boiling point where I'm just like, I'm calm, and it's the fact that when calm just doesn't work anymore, I just explode. And at that point, everyone will listen very quickly, because it's just like, that's just how that anger is. Which I don't enjoy doing, because it makes people afraid of me. I can admit that. It definitely is not a normal anger. It's just like, it's an anger that's more or less stemmed from just being fucking ignored. With me being so calm about everything, and then not being like, just basically being like, not tossed away, but just basically not being heard at all. And it's just like, all right, I was trying to be nice, but being nice gets me fucking nowhere. So I'm just gonna just yell. That will get people's attention. Because it's like, what are you supposed to do? Like, generally, what are you supposed to do? Like, I just, there was no healthy way of doing it. I've worked on it. Obviously, I've definitely worked on it. It's still, I do explode from time to time, but it's not like something, it's not like it was before. It was a lot worse before, but it's just, it's just, I don't know. It's just like, it's like I'm the common denominator when it comes to like, well, not when it comes to my relationships, because before her, the other relationships I had, they just fucking sucked. That was simply it. The relationship between me and her, I was the issue. I was the problem, because I just wasn't like, it's just the fact that I wasn't taught like how to open up or talk or anything, because opening up to like my family was just a fucking, it ended in like a lecture about this and that, and it was just like, it was one of those things where it's just like, that doesn't help anything. So it's the fact that I just would just close everything off and just kind of be the way I was, which was just simply, I don't care. That was my saying all throughout high school. I don't care. I could not care at all. And the fact that it was, for the most part, it was fine, because it was just like, I just didn't care, because it was like, there was no point in saying anything, because no one was going to hear. So it's like, what's the point? But it's just, if I could go back, I would, if I'm being honest. And not with like, it's the fact that I wouldn't even go back with the same memories that I have now. If I could go back and just simply relive everything again, I would. Genuinely. Like, if you erased all of my memories from now and then put me back there, I would. Like, without hesitation. Like, that was just, it was something that was amazing, because it's the fact that there's a chance that maybe there's a chance that maybe I would go down a different route. Because if I went back with the memories I have now, obviously, I would go down a different route. But it's the fact that there's a chance that if you just wipe my memory of now and then put me back, that I could have I would go down a different route. It's possible. I don't know. Maybe it would have ended the same way. I have no idea. But it's just, there's just so much. Just not understanding different things. But, you know, there's nothing I can do now other than basically love her from a distance. Well, I don't even know what kind of distance that is, but you know, it is what it is. Love her in my mind, I guess. Let's go with that, because it's not like I can actually like see her, obviously. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, it's just the way my life is. I realized stuff way too late. Something that's not even with women not even with women, but in like relationships, but just in general. I always realize stuff way too late, and it's just like, damn. But yeah, I wish I could think of myself as a good person, but it's just, I can't. I simply can't. Like, I'm not a good person. I'm not a horrible person, but I'm just, if anything, I'm a meh person. I'm an okay person. Like, I'm falling more into meh. I'm just a meh person. That's pretty much it. There's nothing else to it. It's just that. Because like it's the fact that I'm not the worst. I'm not the best either, but I'm definitely not the worst. So, but what was the question that you had, or the question it says message retracted? So I don't remember what that question was. I want to say it was like what was what you said what you did to her or something. But I have no idea if that was the question or if it was something else. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Oh. Still 2 people in here, but I'm assuming that's JJ probably, which is weird how he hasn't said anything. But then again, I don't know. This isn't TikTok, so I guess he just wouldn't say anything, which is fine. But you know, if it is JJ, you know, say, you know, you can ask whatever you would like, especially if you want to know what the fuck is going on and what the hell I'm talking about. Oh my god.
Except for that one dust. The ghost of the goon! The ghost of the goon! Look at the card.
The ghost of the goon is just a Hellcat that's all black. That's what the ghost of the goon is. What the? I'm so lost. That's so stupid.
Parking space is a mere.
This rocket
killer is feeding the whole humanitarian system behind him. Don't try. Tomorrow you will get your hamburgers. Why? Because he loves junk food.
No, I don't mean that. I mean, what? What is this?
3 reasons why they love me. Shit, I could write, dude. Oh, TikTok now is not the time for this. I could write like, I don't even know. It's the fact that like when it comes to writing, like I couldn't even do reasons because it's the fact that I would like it would just be a long paragraph on why. Like the reason and then the why, and it would just be one long thing. That's the thing. I can't just say. Like, most people can just be like, "Oh, I love you because of this," and that's it. Like when it comes to like the 100 reasons that I see on my feed, or some I'm sure that y'all have probably seen on like your For You page if you have TikTok. There's like 100 reasons why I love you, or like this, that, and the other, like your eyes or something. But it's like I can't just put your eyes and that's it. Like I have to put your eyes and then why. But I don't know. I don't know why. Not that I don't know why your eyes, but just I don't know why I can't just put just one thing and not a reason. I don't. I really don't. I wish I did know because it's. I don't know. It's just how I am. I guess I couldn't tell you. I generally couldn't. Same one as before, but a different. Whatchamacallit. If one day you decided to come back, please find me, text me, call me, because even if no one understands, I was happy with you. I admit I ruined the amazing relationship we had. I really regret everything I did. I mean that with all of my heart. I understand you no longer have trust in me. It's my fault. Hopefully one day I could help you gain that trust you once had for me back. You brought out things in me no one could. You brought back the smile I couldn't find. You made me feel like I was important to someone. You made you you made love not just be a word with you. Everything was so much better. You were and still are perfect in my eyes always. Even your flaws were perfect. I'll always be waiting for you no matter how long it takes. I still love you and am going to stay loving you. Hopefully one day we can try and fix everything and fall in love again. You're everything I could. You're everything I could have asked for. I hope one day you realize I'm truly sorry and I'll always choose you. It's just, it's just a bunch. It's this. It's the fact that it's the same one, but it's the fact that the long paragraph is always different, which is one of those things.
Ma'am, if the man is driving into.
Has anybody come to further away?
This there right here have everything off.
I don't care. Yeah, I want to heal her. Healing a girl who has never been treated right will only end up hurting you. It's the fact of I don't agree with that. Simply because if you do it, I feel like if you do it the right way, then you will be like she will be fine. Because it's something I didn't understand. Like if I just wasn't a horrible fucking person, it's the fact that she would have been fine. She would have been. But it's the fact that it's like my actions from my past just made it worse, if I'm being honest. But
If you take Shilajit gummies every day, you know.
I don't care about Shilajit. They're already in my cart. Can you fucking not? Repetitive, yes. Fucking repetitive as shit. Deep in my heart, I just want to feel love. I did, and then I fucked it up, and now I feel like shit because I'm the one that fucked it up. Like that's the thing, is like everyone always wants to say like, oh, I wasn't the issue, da 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 da. They're the problem because of this, and this, blah 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 blah. But it's the fact of just like, I feel like you have to know what you did, generally. And it's the fact of like, it's the fact that there's nothing that she did wrong. That's the thing. If there is, I just don't see it. I guess that could just be because I'm putting the full blame on myself because it just is, and I can explain on why. But as for what she did, there's fucking nothing there. Literally, at least I can't think of anything. But then again, if anyone would know, it'd be her. But it's the fact that, yeah. But yeah, I'm the sibling that's going down the wrong path. All right, I'm going down something. I'm definitely going down something. I couldn't imagine like my brother or my sister, or not even my younger brother or my little brother or my little sister going through this, because man, it's gonna suck. I know that much. Because the fact that y'all are the only ones, well, not even y'all, but I guess there's still two people here. Still, I don't really get that. But, you know, whoever the other person is, because I don't think it's JJ, because obviously he would have said something by now, I think. I don't know. But what's up, other person? Hopefully you're having a good day or a good night today and all that jazz. Hopefully you had a good weekend and all that. But welcome to... I still don't have a title for this, if I'm being genuinely honest. But if you have a question, ask away. It doesn't matter if it's weird. I want to say it in the description. Like any question is still a question, regardless. And don't feel like, you know, if you ask a certain thing about what I say that I'll be uncomfortable or don't want to talk about, whatever it is, you can ask anything. It doesn't matter what it is, anything. I can guarantee you that I will not be uncomfortable or weirded out or whatever the case may be. But yeah, but it's just like I couldn't imagine like them going through this. I couldn't. That's why it sucks to be the oldest, because it's like you can't really tell your siblings. You can't really tell your younger siblings about it because of the fact that they're going through a different stage in life. I can't tell my little brother or sister because obviously they're in like kindergarten and first grade and second grade. Well, I think, is he in first or second? I have no idea. I think he's in second, and then my little sister's in kindergarten. So the only person I can really talk to is my younger brother, but he's not like he's more or less just kind of being a dog and whatnot. So like he doesn't really understand where I would be coming from, genuinely. So it's like I can't really talk to him, and I'm damn sure not going to talk to my fucking dad about it because I'm not trying to get lectured about this, that, and the other, if I'm being genuinely honest. But it's just one of those things. Because it's just like, who am I to talk to? Like, y'all are the only ones I can actually talk to. Like, the people on YouTube, the people on TikTok, like, that's it. Like, there's no one else. Like, it's the fact of, like, y'all see the actual me and whatnot. Like, my family, they have no fucking idea. Like, if I was to end my shit today, they wouldn't know what happened. They wouldn't know a single thing. They'd be lost. They'd be like, what? We don't even, there was nothing that gave us the thing that he was, you know, going through something like hard or anything, you know? But it's the fact of just that. Like, it's just the fact of I can't go to them because it's the fact that it's just going to be dismissed. Which I hate that that's something that I picked up from them, because it's the same thing I did to her. And it's just like, in a way, I blame my family for that type of shit just simply because I picked that up from them. So it's just like, well, fantastic. God damn it. But it's like when I get calls from like my grandparents or something, it's the fact that I sound happy. I sound joyful. I sound like there's nothing wrong with my life at all. I'm like, everything's fucking A-okay. And then I see, but y'all know the truth, obviously, as you can look at past lives. Yeah, past lives, you know, videos I've made. If you ended up clicking the TikTok that's in my description of my YouTube video, you can see all that. But it's just like there's just a lot there. Like it's a complete 180 from like to them. It's a complete 180 of who I show them basically. But hey, what could I say? Interlinked. 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 I just it's one of those days. Not even one of those days, it's just one of those things. I hate the fact that I hate the fact that I overthink, and I hate the fact that me personally, who you were in the past doesn't matter. The actions you did in the past doesn't matter to me. Who you are and actions you do now does matter. Yeah, that's something it's the fact that that's something it's one of those things I wanted her to see, but it's like I can't. It's one of those things where you can't force someone to see what you want them to see. So it's just like it's one of those things because it's just like it's one of those things I don't want her to like realize it, and then she feels awful, and it's just like you don't need to feel awful about that. I was the problem in all of that. So you don't need to feel bad for what you saw. Just simply because I tried to have you see what I saw, but at the same time, I can't force you to see what I saw. I can just basically it's like when you like set somebody up for a dunk, like in basketball. Like I can lay the ball up or I can toss the ball up, but it's up to you to grab that ball and fucking slam that fucker. Like that's up to you. That's the best way I can really describe that, if I'm being gently honest. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was when I had my head injury, I was so very just like happy in the sense. I don't know why though. At least that's what I was told. I was told I was basically smiling the entire drive to the ER. Literally. But apparently a lot happened. Apparently that I didn't know until literally like yesterday morning when I got a call about it. Because they didn't want to because the fact that they didn't want to worry me and everything, like they didn't want to worry me like on like yesterday, or not even yesterday, but they didn't want to worry me like Friday and everything. Like they didn't want to worry me then, like when I woke up and then got discharged from the ER and everything. They just wanted me to kind of just take it slow and just kind of recover a bit and everything. But yeah, they told me literally like I want to say I don't even remember. I was too busy just looking at everything. Literally, I literally sat in my room and just grabbed a chair and just looked at everything, and just like thinking of just like, damn, I'm not supposed to fucking be back here. Like that was it. That was supposed to be the last time I was supposed to be here. God damn it. But I just kind of sat there and just festered and was just angry and everything. And then a thought crossed my mind of just like, maybe I'm here for a reason. But it's the fact that it's okay to not, I don't know what that reason is, but maybe that's okay to not know what that reason is. Maybe it's the fact that it's okay to not know every fucking detail of everything. Just simply go with the flow. Simply go with the stream. But the fact that I can't confirm that, like, I had a bunch of different dreams when I went out. I don't know if that was like the 7 minutes that people talk about, or if that was just me going in and out of consciousness. I don't really know. Because at some point they told me, like, I woke up and I was like talking to them. But it's like, I don't recall talking to them about anything. Because apparently I was talking about like my car and whatnot, which you got me on that. I have no fucking idea what the hell I'd be talking about my car for, genuinely. But I was just like, I don't remember that at all. Like, no recollection of that in the slightest. But they literally, I don't even know. I have to ask them. I probably have to ask them tomorrow about like what happened, basically, because I wasn't really paying much attention. I wasn't really paying much attention, if I'm being gently honest. Obviously, I was too busy losing my mind. Well, not losing my mind, just like festering. But yeah, I do agree with what you said. Also, I feel like this is something I should have asked before. But what's your name, or like a nickname that I can call you? If you don't want to give me your actual name, that's fine. But what's like a nickname that people call you? I guess, or is it Natalie? Because I don't know. I just kind of assumed it was just simply because like that just makes sense. But I don't know. I know a lot of people that have like different people's names in their actual username, and that's not even their name, like, at all. Like, I have a friend that has a YouTube channel, and his shit is, the name on the fucking thing is Roberto. Roberto, and his name is Kevin. So, like, I was like, what the fuck? Like, why? But he has his reasons. I have mine. It's just whatever. But I do agree with what you said. Your past doesn't. It's the fact that your past doesn't define who you are. The past doesn't define who you are. It's the fact of what you decide to do with, like, what you decide to do in the future that does matter. Because it's the fact of, do you continue to do the same things you did in the past, or do you decide to end that and be better, or be better than who you were in the past, basically. Would you sacrifice your own happiness for someone you love? Yeah. Exactly, yeah. I understood. I understood it. That's interesting. Pray, wait, and trust. Sometimes the answers don't come immediately, but God is working behind the scenes. Surrender your worries to God. You weren't meant to carry the weight of the world alone. Give the burden to him and he will give you peace. I don't it's the fact that I don't want peace. I want my peace. And she was my peace. And I'm not even talking like she's the missing part of me, but no, she was like my genuine peace. Like I could have a shit day, everything could be going wrong, da 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 da. It's the fact that she could just send a message and boom, my day is better. Simple. That's happened a lot since I've been in the military. Especially like the first year I was here. I got in trouble so much and everyone was just constantly hounding me about this, that, and the other. And it just going to work just fucking sucked. But it's the fact that like is the fact that when we were actually able to talk because our schedules kind of didn't really align was the fact that the times that we were able to talk, even if it wasn't for very long, it's the fact that the day still was better when she messaged me. Because even if she could only say one thing or this, that, and the other, it still was good. Like getting a TikTok from her, getting an Instagram reel from her, having something sent to me, it just made my day better. Like she was my peace. She was my peace of mind. See, why does that hit so very hard? I don't get it. One day you're in a 3-year relationship thinking that you'll get married and have kids. The next you have no contact with you have no contact with her, still wondering if she loves you. See, why is that like why is that word for word in my mind? Literally. Like why is that something why? That's very specific. Like actually. Like that's not even like years. No, that's specifically 3 years, by the way. Like what?
Hey, Stan. Hey, Stan. Yeah. She really meant that much to you?
Brody, I give it all up.
Hey, Stan.
Shit, I would too. I don't even know what the fuck I'd be giving up, but I'd give it up. I'll give everything up. Literally. With anything I have to give up, I would give it up immediately. Just for one day. It's the fact that I would definitely make the most of that one day. 100%. I would make the most of that day. Like it's one of those things I'm working on a way to basically move the setup to my car. It's just simply because like sometimes when I'm finished with these, I'll just sit in my car and just think. Literally, I'll just sit in my car and just fucking think of everything. Like it as not even as weird as that sounds. I don't know. I'm sure other people probably do it. I don't know. I'm guessing here, but it's something I do. It's something I do. It's because it's like if you've ever sat in a car, just kind of chilling, like you're not nothing in particular. You're just kind of just doing you and everything. It's a good time. It's just you, darkness, and whatever the case may be. Just you, darkness, and fucking I don't fucking know. Just you, darkness, and your thoughts. I guess I don't really know how to really. Fuck! Almost broke my God, I almost put my thumb through my fucking what you call it. That's insane. It's the fact that I have a thing that I don't even know if I'll ever post, if I'm being honest. It's on my main account. And it's the fact that I have something in my notes for it as well that's basically connected to it. Literally. You know what? I'll put it on here because why not? It's something that just kind of stares at me all the time. Oh, excuse me. But it simply reads, I need to know it's okay. And then I need to know. And then the description says, I need her to tell me it's okay. No extra stuff, just 2 words. It's okay. And that's it. I don't know when this will be posted, but whoever sees you won. I can't take the messages anymore. The constant hate. I've shattered my limit trying I've shattered my limit trying to think positively thinking positive shattered my limit trying to think positive, thinking I wasn't that bad, but maybe I was as bad as people say. I'm only still here because of her and the promise she made me give her. I've been so close their because their life is so good, so it would be even better if I wasn't here. But that promise always emerges, calming me down. I can't move on because there's so much they've done that I wish I could tell her. I'm a very private person when it comes to relationships, and I told my mom, which doesn't sound like a big deal, but for me, it is. I've never told her about any girlfriend I've been with, other than one, but how I talked about them, it's how I talked about them. It's the context. With her, I was genuinely happy. I was genuinely happy. Stuff like that is big. Stuff like that is big. Hiring a lawyer so she gets full custody of her son, and eventually asking if I can parent with her, meaning can I adopt him? That's just the that's just the beginning. There's so much I wanted to tell her, but I wanted to be a coward and not say anything. And then the other thing is for her name. If you're seeing this, then I've got the green light from you that it's okay if I off myself. If you try and call, it'll go to voicemail or I won't pick up. And probably what the fuck? It'll go to voicemail or won't be picked up. You probably won't, but I don't know if this will ever be sent. But on the off chance that it is, and I wasn't able to say anything, I wanted to say to you, well, here it is. I don't know why you did what you did. I don't know why you did what you did. Tell me to trust you and leave me guessing and confused. And I want to say deep down you don't believe I will do it. You think I'm pulling a Joe. But that's why I'm giving you all my social media users and passwords. I'm not gonna lie, I think you loved me, but you weren't in love with me. Or maybe you just didn't. I don't know. It seemed that way. The da what? And then with everything else is just like my Discord, the user, the password. Snapchat is both accounts, both passwords, and the eyes only for them. TikTok is the main account that I use, and then the other account, and then password. And then Instagram is pretty much same old. Why did I want to say Dakota for some reason? I don't. That's not how you. It's not even how you fucking spell Dakota. Dakota. Fucking. Let's see that. How the fuck you pronounce that? pronounce?
Dakota.
Oh, mother. Is that how you spell? Actually, is that how you spell Dakota? Actually, that's how you spell Dakota. Mother. I'm fucking stupid. That's what I am. I'm just dumb as shit. That's so dumb. Dakota. That's. Oh, okay. So you used to go by Natalie, and now you go by Dakota. Neat. Wait, so your name was Natalie, and then you changed it to Dakota, or your nickname was Natalie, and then now it's Dakota? You know what? I don't think it really matters. It's good to meet you, Dakota. Because I generally don't think it really matters, but then again, it is what it is. But it's one of those things where I'm sure that even if I was to ask her if it's okay, it's something that she will never actually say is okay. I don't know why. It's the fact that I feel like she's wanting me to forget her, but it's something that's not gonna happen. Like it's just unless she has some sort of like forget me Ray or Ray gun or whatever the case may be. It's the fact that it's just not gonna happen.
Hey, Stan.
And when a man loves hard, they fall harder when you break up. When a woman leaves his life, we're not the same anymore, and we're not going to be the same for a while, and it's scary. When you leave us, we don't go out there and try to entertain other girls. We don't go out there. To be honest with you, we don't go out anywhere. We stop working. We start crying alone. And all we do is look at the memories we had in our phones and the pictures, and we want to text you so bad.
Yeah.
But you're not going to come back.
This is true.
We don't go out. We try to work on ourselves, but it's so hard because all she is in my mind. Everything around me reminds me of her. I start driving. It doesn't help. I start walking. Doesn't help. I go to the gym. It doesn't help. I started reaching out for friends. It never helped. I reached out to family. They didn't understand what I was going through.
Yep.
And the sad part is now I'm all alone.
Yep.
And all I'm doing is crying because I lost the person I truly love. When a man falls hard, he falls even harder when you break up with him, and it's the scariest part because we can't get back up. We let everything around us, we let it go. We basically lose our minds. But when a man loves hard, they fall hard when you break up.
If I could describe something, if I could describe it, that would be it perfectly. Literally perfectly. I couldn't describe it any more perfectly than that. I'm gonna play it again.
When a man loves hard, they fall harder when you break up. When a woman leaves his life, we're not the same anymore, and we're not going to be the same for a while, and it's scary. When you leave us, we don't go out there and try to entertain other girls. We don't go out there. To be honest with you, we don't go out anywhere. We stop working. We start crying alone. And all we do is look at the memories we had in our phones and the pictures, and we want to text you so bad, but you're not going to come back. We don't go out. We try to work on ourselves, but it's so hard because all she is in my mind. Everything around me reminds me of her. I start driving. It doesn't help. I start walking. Doesn't help. I go to the gym. It doesn't help. I started reaching out for friends. It never helped. I reached out to family. They didn't understand what I was going through. And the sad part is now I'm all alone. And all I'm doing is crying because I lost the person I truly love. When a man falls hard, he falls even harder when you break up with him. And it's the scariest part because we can't get back up. We let everything around us, we let it go. We basically lose our minds. And when a man loves hard,
Literally, that I couldn't describe that. I couldn't describe that any better on how the first 3 months have been. I cannot describe it any better than that. Literally, there's no way I'll be able to describe it any better than that, because that is literally how it is. That's literally how I feel, is the fact that trying to move on is practically impossible, because it's like no matter what, I try to do, no matter what I try to do, no matter what I do, it's the fact that she's always going to be there. She's always going to be on my mind. Like, it's the fact, it's like, it's just, it's like a labyrinth. There's no way out. It's the fact that, like, with labyrinths, there is a way out, but it's like everything changes. So like the exit always changes. So it's like it's possible to get out of, but it's just like no. And it's the fact that you've exhausted so much energy that it's just you just can't continue like moving. And it's something that she'll never, like, I don't know if it's just something that she just doesn't, well, I'm sure it's something that she understands, but it's just like, it's one of those things that I feel like she tells herself that, like, I didn't care for her. I didn't love her simply because if I did, I would have did this. I would have did that. I wouldn't have done like this, that, and the other. Which is true. But at the same time, it's more or less of the fact of like, I just never said anything. Simply because I wanted her to, like, I basically wanted her to tell me what to do. I did. I wanted her to tell me, like, I need you, can you get here? Or I need you, can you get here? Like, can I see you this weekend? Like, it's the fact of she wanted to see me every weekend. Fuck it. I'll leave Friday. I'll come over there and see her. I'll see her Saturday, and then I'll probably leave like Sunday afternoon. And then I'll get home at like 3 or 4 in the morning, and then go to sleep and then go to work. It's like, it's the fact that some people can see that as, oh, you just wasted a weekend, but you did. To me, no, I didn't waste a weekend simply because she needed me and I was there. But I feel like it's just some things that, like, I feel like some things that she just won't say, like before. Like when she, like, it's the fact that she called me just in tears, and I just didn't know why. I didn't understand why. But it's the fact that I shouldn't have said anything else. The only thing I should have said was, I will be down there basically as soon as I can. I don't know what day it was, but it's the fact that I should have just told her I will come down there. Fuck it. I probably use one of my like emergency like leave things just to go see her that day, most likely, or like that night, whatever the case may be. That's the thing about it. I would have done. That's something I would have done. It's something I should have done, but I just didn't. There's the fact that with people saying like, move on, do this, do that. It's just like how? Genuinely how? Like I ask people how, and then I explain. It's just like, how do you move on when everything you do reminds you of them? Like genuinely, like even me going to my favorite like fast food place, which is just like I go to like Taco Bell, or I go to like the burrito I had was from a place called Moe's, and it's the fact of like I have memories with her with those, simply because when we went to go meet one day for like the weekend and everything, is the fact that she asked for a bite of my burrito and she decided to take the biggest fucking bite of my burrito I've ever seen. And I was just like, well, fuck, what is that? And we laughed and laughed and laughed. And I told her I'd get her back and everything. And we laughed and then, just had a good time after that. And then it's the fact that then Taco Bell came. And it's the fact that I asked for a bite of her, the grilled cheese burrito. Well, I think it's still out. Yeah, I think it's still out. But I asked for a bite of that, and I ended up ended up just taking the biggest bite of that as well. And then she's slapped me, or didn't like fully slap me, but she was how women be when they like just kind of like get the fuck out of here. And we laughed and laughed and all that. It was just like, how the fuck do you even how with like the different memories that you have, like how do you just forget them? Because it's just like how you felt when they were happening, like what they're like, the story that they're connected to, like like it's the fact that and yet you're telling me I have to forget all of that, like it meant nothing. Like it's the fact that it's like, I just can't do that, because it's like it meant something to me. It meant so much to me. So it's just like I can't just forget. I won't. I mentally cannot. It's just something I can't do. What is this? What if everything you're going through is shaping you into the version of yourself that what if everything you're going through is shaping you into the version of yourself that finally gets everything they've ever wanted? One day you'll wake up so focused on your dreams, so in love with your own life, that the past won't even feel real anymore. Just a story about someone you used to be. That's a hint. What if? Yeah, what if indeed? That is a good way to describe it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What the hell? They just don't know how to. I don't even know. I'm not. What the fuck? This is what it says. I'm not sure I'm if depressed. I mean, I'm not depressed, but I'm not happy. I can laugh and smile during the day, but when I'm alone at night, I just feel kind of empty. The rest of that makes sense, but the first part, I'm not sure I'm if depressed. That kind of is one thing that confused me. But it's a fact that that's generally how I feel. Like During the day, I can smile, I can laugh, I can make jokes, whatever. Like, I seem like I'm fine. But when I'm alone at night, I just feel empty. There's just nothing there. Like something is just like something got ripped from me. And it's just like I'm just kind of just like a part of, not even a part of me, but like a big majority, like it's like it's like myself got ripped from me, and I'm kind of just like a shell, if that makes sense. Sad question. What keeps you going these days? That's actually a good fucking question. Actually, I'm not even gonna lie to you. There's a lot of these. Actually, there's 100 of them. What made your smile appear again? Well, she did, and now she's gone. So at the time, it was her. What was something someone said to you that stuck in your head? If you love me, you won't kill yourself. If today if today were the last day of your life, would you want to do what are you about to do today? Huh? Oh, would you want to do what you're about to do today? No. If today was my last day, I'm not going to work today. The fuck? If I knew about it, I'm not going to work today. If I knew today was my last day, I'm not going to work today. What's something you regret and will for the rest of your life? Dismissing of everything I've done to her, dismissing her feelings, and dismissing the stuff that she said and the stuff that she was going through, dismissing all of that like it was not a big deal. To me, that is the biggest thing that I regret. Because obviously I regret the other things like the abandonment, the cheating. I regret those as well, but the biggest one was dismissing her feelings. That's something that I regret more than both of those things, simply because it's something that she didn't need. She didn't need someone to do that. It's the fact that her family already did that already. So it's the fact that she didn't need basically her boyfriend that was supposed to be her husband to do that to her as well. Generally. If you could tell your younger self if you could tell your younger self something, what would it be? It depends on how much younger. Because if it's like me when I'm like 19, 20 or something, I would tell them about how I am now and how to change how we are, change how we're doing stuff. Explain to them how how she genuinely loves us, and it's not just basically to open up to her. Basically, as crazy as it sounds, I can only imagine I'd make my younger self look at me like I'm insane. It's the fact that do that. Open up to her. Tell her what's going on in your mind and everything. What's someone or something you wish stayed with you forever? If I could pick two, it would be her and my grandma. Just simply because my grandma would. It's times like this where I wish she was still alive. If I'm being honest, I do, because it's the fact that she would know exactly what to say. She would. She would know exactly what to say. My grandma was. My grandma was someone that I could genuinely go to and talk to about pretty much anything. And it's the fact that she wouldn't like dismiss me as this or that. It's the fact that she would give me an actual like like not reason, but she would give me an actual like answer for like what I'm asking. Who or what brought your spark back again? She did. It's one of those things where it's just like I couldn't tell you why I did everything I did. I don't, because once I met her, my spark was just so dim. Out of literally 6 relationships before her, I just I couldn't keep going. I couldn't. And this obviously isn't counting her, but I could not keep going because it was just like if this is what dating someone was, I couldn't. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way I could genuinely keep going every day and hoping it'd be something different, but it's the same thing over and over and over again. And it's the fact that it's true. Like when she left, I didn't date anybody for 2.5, almost 3 years until her friend added me on Snap and you know asked me everything that she had asked me, and me and her talked. Like I was just the fact that I was so serious about that, and I still am. Like she was the last, and I meant it. It was the fact that with that being the last is the fact that at the same time I didn't feel like I deserved her loving and caring nature because she was the most loving and caring person I ever met, ever. Minus like my mom and my grandma and everything. But like I didn't think someone like that generally existed. And it's the fact that I didn't think that I deserved to be basically in the same presence as her. So, but it's the fact that like I didn't want to, be rude or mean or be like super ugly to her and everything, just because I knew what she had, like I knew what she went through and everything. So it's the fact that the only thing I could think of was basically to cheat, and it's the fact that even with that, she didn't leave. Because it's the fact that even though I didn't feel like I deserved her, there was still a part of my mind was more or less saying that I didn't deserve her. But it's the fact that when she said that she was going to leave and everything, it's the fact that my heart just kicked into overdrive and just basically took over. Because I always led with my brain. I never actually led with my heart. But I feel like it was something I probably should have started doing before. Because maybe stuff would have went differently. Generally. Maybe stuff would have generally went differently if I did. I do know if she does come back that I will lead with my heart more than my brain. I know that. And that's something I 100% like. That's something I 100% promised myself that I would lead with my brain. I would lead with my heart more than my brain.
And suddenly, I felt nothing. I couldn't talk. So once again,
That was it. Okay, so there's not 100. There's just 12. Okay.
my dearest Ally, couldn't sleep last night because I know that it's over.
Top 3 worst moments of a man's life.
I'm not bitter anymore.
Childhood dog passes away. Finding out your friends are fake.
We see each other in our lives. I'll smile at you with joy.
Meeting an alley?
How we spent the summer.
Meeting an alley. Meeting an alley. Meeting an alley. Oh, from the Notebook.
That's what we do. We fight. You tell me when I'm being an arrogant son of a bitch, and I tell you you're being a pain in the ass. What you are, 99% of the time.
Man to man, when was the last time you cried? I can actually tell you, just from based off of the post. 5 days ago. Literally.
Where's Olivia? She's probably up at the house. Stewie. Yeah? It's not your fault. If you're seeing this video, that means that it was meant to find you at the right time. As you can see, there are no hashtags, there are no captions. So this video will find the person that needs to see it when they need to see it.
Sorry if this makes you tear up or cry, but I just feel like this is something you need to hear. Just look at you. Despite everything you have suffered, here you are, a strong, kind, beautiful, and resilient human being. Somehow you still have the spark of optimism even on those painfully dark days where healing feels impossible. Somehow you have this sheer determination to create a better life than the one you were handed. And you continue to believe in yourself even if it feels like nobody else does. Even with tears in your eyes, you still face the world every single day with a refusal to give up no matter what life throws at you. Just look at you. You are incredible and you should be proud of yourself. I A part of me still believes our story isn't over. Yeah, there's a part of me. Of course there is. It's the fact that there always will be a part of me that believes that. But there's also another part of me. And there's always one part, there's always a second part to match it. So it's a matter of which part will take over, basically.
They slander my name. They fire my coach. They slander my name. They
I'm sorry that I fall short as a good boyfriend. I'm really trying. Fall short, man. Fall short. My ass falling short. I fell hard on my face and was dragged like 100 miles on my face. That's what that was. Literally, fall short is an understatement. I just fucking sucked. That's what that was. Genuinely.
How do you do that? I saw what they did to you. I saw what they did to you. And everyone and everything you ever cared about. How are you still so kind? You have no incentive to be. Nothing to gain from it.
This is true. I don't. But it's the fact that I'd rather give people happiness and cheer. I'd rather show them that and then be miserable by myself just simply because I don't believe anyone should actually feel the same way that I feel now. Generally. If it was possible, if anyone else felt the exact same way I would wish that I could basically take their hurt from them. Basically. Generally.
Have you know to shine?
Look, I got a question I want to ask. Do you think God's done with this story?
Just for today.
I don't fucking know.
Just for today. Don't be Batman. Don't be the mask. It's okay. Let it out. Just
It's all right to be angry. Hey, why should I be mad?
It's alright to be angry. It's the fact that I'm not. Because there's nothing to be angry at her about. There isn't. That's just that. There isn't.
That's why I say, bro, I ain't perfect, bro. If you my nigga, call me out on some bullshit that I'm doing.
I think mine will be quite hard to get. Let's do it. First, I'll be very impressed.
What's your name? Josh. You feel like I'm not gonna get it?
I do.
Josh, I have 2 minutes to get to your job. If I fail, you walk away and you never tell me what you do.
Okay.
Welcome to the career ladder.
Hope you don't have to hold your back, 'cause it's not for the career ladder.
Okay, Josh, anything on you that's related to your job? No. Good color coordination. All right. If your job was a color, what color would it be?
Black.
Black. Funerals related?
No.
Is it sad though?
No. Some people may think it may be. I dreamed up.
It's your dream job. At what age did you decide like that's what I want to do?
24. I was in the position to call it that.
But you were doing it as a kid.
From about 18.
18. Is it 18 plus?
It is.
Okay. Is it related to substances?
No.
Okay. Is it?
Not physical substance.
Oh,
not drugs.
not drugs. How much is it?
From $1 to $1 million.
Is this your business or it's a company where you work?
Just me? No.
Just you. So you're like a freelancer type.
Correct.
Okay. What's the maximum you ever got paid?
65K.
Is it quite technical?
Yeah.
You need to have a qualification for it?
No.
Degree?
No.
Is it legal?
Yes.
Alcohol related?
No.
Maybe buying something? Maybe it's something that you can only buy when you're 18 plus? Tobacco?
You can only be involved in it when you're 18 plus.
Okay. Clubbing maybe?
What?
What animal would be good at your job?
Only human.
Can AI do it?
Yeah.
Is it something physical or it's all virtual?
Both.
Is it a space, a physical space?
I can be in spaces. I can also be in my bedroom.
Okay. Is it a product or a service?
Neither.
Can I do it? What you do?
Yeah.
I can?
Yeah.
And get paid 65K?
Then probably not. No. With practice, maybe.
With practice.
Good at numbers.
Numbers?
Oh.
Do you gamble?
Yes.
Are you a poker player?
Hell
yeah!
Okay, I was very lost at what the fuck he was talking about. I was like, what the what? I was so lost.
They had me in. Dad, I got you something. A stick? No, it's not a stick. Golf club?
I think she's missing. I knew it. You're such a punk.
I always say the front row at the funeral is different. You know, when you have to sit down, like, you know, I've been at a lot of funerals. I've never sat front row. That's different. Shift your perspective.
Hey, you want to go to the bar and watch this game? Feel like your herpes flaring up?
I'm drinking right now. Plus, you can drink when you got herpes.
You didn't say you don't got it.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. But I can come back at any time, just like your herpes.
Come on, man. Let's go. What? I just said I don't want to go.
Oh, you don't want to go to the bar, watch football, and get blackout drunk? Then I am genuinely concerned about you.
I see you wanted to have you, all right?
Why? What'd you do? You ever herpes?
Yes. I have herpes. Enjoy.
Joke's on you. Now you definitely got herpes. Why don't you want to see her?
Joke's on you. This man said, joke's on you.
Why does everyone hate him? Because he came back from hell. How did he survive?
He didn't just survive, he thrived. He walked through the fire, let it burn away his weakness, and came back stronger.
But he lost everything. His name, his place, his people.
And that's exactly why he's unstoppable.
This is true.
Why does everyone hate? Why?
We never spoke again.
Well, where is he now? Maybe I can help you two patch up your differences.
You'll need to patch up more than that.
Wow, they're shot you with?
Yes, he was testing out a new blood-based suntan on me. You know, now that I have my hammer screwdriver, I could reanimate without the needless switching of tools. Why, that's always tedious and annoying.
I'm alive with the breathing and the tingling and the what's this radiator where my puppet should be.
Oh, Papa, you're back. Now we had to replace several vital organs with machinery, but that doesn't make you any less a man. Except you have no penis. In the traditional sense.
So what am I? Some kind of a tin can man from Planet Tomorrow? Sir, you're
Yes, you are, I guess.
Listen close. I still remember that first night. We stayed up past 3 a.m., lost in the magic of our endless conversation.
That is very true. There are a handful of things I will never forget, and it's hard for her to say to forget them. One of the main things being when we first started talking, our first time that we decided to basically talk until like 2-3 in the morning and basically sleep on the phone. The second
one being when we fucking deja vu again. Jesus Christ. The second time being when we first met. It was very awkward. Obviously. Very awkward, but so very memorable. In the sense of for years we talked and talked on the phone, and then we were actually able to actually see each other. The third time being the first time we actually hung out for longer than basically a lot, not less, but when we first met it was basically like a time thing, but when we actually were able to hang out for a long period of time. Those three things, well, there's a lot more, but I'm not trying to just explain every single one, if I'm being genuinely honest. Those are basically the three main ones. Well, I guess there's two more to make five, so we can do 4 and 5. Why not? Fourth time being when I knew that I loved her and I knew that I wanted her to be my wife. And then the fifth time is when I saw her son. And the doubt I had for me thinking I'd be a horrible parent kind of just went out the window. Those 5 memories are things that I will never forget, ever.
You will receive the most miraculous news, somewhat almost even impossible. We have to catch this first.
You will what? I'll get miraculous news. That seems almost impossible. Okay. Tell me more.
Use your faith to actually see that miracle come into fruition. Now,
Okay.
in Scripture, I always talk about Mark chapter 11, verses 23 and 24, where Jesus says, whatever you ask for in prayer, believing that you have received, you shall. But what starts off that verse? He says, have faith in God.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not so much that you believing that you've already received it is what's making the miracle come. It's your faith in God. Do you truly believe God can do it? Do you think there's maybe some things out of his realm that he can't achieve? I mean, if you go through the scriptures, if you go through the Bible, and you read many various different stories, resurrections in the Old Testament or the New Testament, where he turned the bones into an army of men, dried bones resurrected into an army of men.
He turned bones into an army of men. Say what now? What the fuck? What?
If he could do these impossible things,
Yeah, that's impossible, right? What the fuck? That's
then how much
cool.
more can he do for your situation?
How much can he do from my situation? If the man can turn and make an entire army of, if you can make an entire army of bone people, then I'm sure that my situation is basically like peanuts, if I'm being generally honest, because that's insane to me. An entire army out of bones. What? That's something. That's what that is. Huh?
Have faith. Keep your mind on him, not the miracle that is to come, not the thing that you're praying for.
Man, if I'm being honest, I'll probably forget about the miracle if I'm being honest. I swear I have like short-term memory loss when it comes to certain things that I just don't care about, or certain things that I just like don't, not that I don't care about, but just things that are just like told to me that just don't really like gather the same, what you call it.
Because then you're putting your worship in that. Then you're saying, I will feel good when this thing comes. By believing you've already received it, you're chilled out, you're feeling good. But most importantly, you're putting all of your worry about that situation into God's hand.
Damn it, I didn't even.
You believing that you've already various different stories, resurrected. Have faith. He comes. By believing you've already received it, and you're worshiping that, then you're saying, I will feel good when this thing comes. By believing you've already received it, you're chilled out, you're feeling good. But most importantly, you're putting all of your worry about that situation into God's hand. Because you can understand that he could do all things. He could do anything. So by having faith in God, you're actually automatically believing that you've already received the thing that you're praying for. Because you're already complete in focusing on God. Everything you want is in God. Because he is everything. So meditate on that. Find scriptures that kind of help you get behind this. Help you get behind God, so to speak. For instance, for me, Psalms 46:10 does the trick, which is be still and know that I am God. For me, what that does is that helps me tune out everything that's happening and remember and help myself to remember and meditate on the fact that God is here, God is in the present right now. All I have to do is be still, focus on him. He is the one in control. He is the one that has the power to make anything happen. So trust in him. First of all, understand that he loves you. And we see that when you read the Gospels, when you see that Jesus died for your sins and he rose again. Cleaning all of your sins. If you've done one thing wrong, if you even lied, God's justice, his standard is so perfect that you're already deemed guilty. You cannot follow the law in the Old Testament perfectly. We never will be able to. It says in Scripture, only when you have faith do you fulfill the law. So have faith in Jesus. Understand that he died for your sins and rose again. This way you can be in perfect communion with God through Jesus. So again, have faith in him. And you're going to see that miracle breakthrough. So that's it for this video. If you like these videos, I would appreciate it.
Interesting.
I'm trying to strike out Lorenzo with the world's weirdest baseball. Right down the middle. Okay. Don't you hit it when your two seam flies away like a barn owl? Oh, it's lumpy like a potato and sticky like a wet mashed potato. Oh, hell. Oh.
Imagine being so good at baseball that you get drafted and immediately go to the major leagues. That is I'm here about a bit sick.
Actually, our earliest appointment is in 3 weeks.
Hello. I can't do it. I cannot do it.
Something there just opened up.
I can't believe you did it without telling your wife.
Ain't quite for a lecture, Wayne. It calls for which you needed because you had a vasectomy without telling Mary. We went down there to ask some questions. They had an open.
So you said, get in there, start snipping.
I panicked. Eric.
My love for you won't fade away with time. It won't fade away with distance. My love for you has and will continue to grow, even with distance between us. I have never once failed to realize how much just how much importance you carry in your life. You have been nothing short of a blessing to me, and all of this love I carry isn't just a phase in our relationship. This is something that not many people manage to find in a lifetime. I'm so in love with you, and I only hope that you will be my partner for the rest of my life. I consider you my soulmate, and I'm so excited to continue building our future together. Interesting.
If the whole world is God said everything's going right for you this week. Go and say amen. Share this with a friend. Share this with everybody that you know. God said,
I need you to do something for me.
This week is insane.
I need you to let me go.
Horror movie villains that won't fuck with you unless you fuck with them. Part 2. Because sometimes you really just need to leave people the hell alone. First up, Jaws. Y'all do realize that you stayed out that man water, he would have did nothing to y'all.
Why does
Day 29 embracing LC to see you can hit every KPH first.
My child.
Sometimes I want to be heartless too, but that's not who I am. I see how the world.
Yeah, it's true. I do. I want to be heartless, but it's the fact that that's not even who I am. It's not who I am anymore. Literally, that's how I was before. It's not who I am anymore. Like I can't.
The ones who care the most always seem to get hurt the worst. The ones who give their all are often left empty.
This is
Thanos
very
picked up
true.
Tony's mechanical head, only to find it empty. It turned out Tony had never been inside the armor. He was actually working in the Avengers Tower on Earth. Thanos had already used 5 Infinity Stones individually, and Tony had obtained their data. Now Tony planned to create an anti-Infinity Stone robot. But before he could, Thanos teleported him into space. To prevent other Avengers from interfering, Thanos used the stones to immobilize them. Thanos decided to kill Tony for playing tricks on him. Tony urgently activated Arsenal, despite its programming flaws. Thanos unleashed his strongest attack with the 5 Infinity Stones, but Arsenal easily deflected it. Thanos struck again, to no avail. In disbelief, Thanos watched as Arsenal removed his Infinity Gauntlet. Without the Infinity Gauntlet, Thanos...
What happened to you?
We got a call. Listen to me. Shit dream come true. Not exactly. More beautiful.
I would 100% cry. Would low key cry if someone gave me 20 reasons they loved me. Oh my god, most likely.
Here.
Like 5, yeah, but you 20? Oh my god. Twenty reasons would be, man.
did your height affect you? What do you think growing up? It made me try really hard because women want tall, dark, and handsome, and I wasn't able to fulfill any of those. So when I got a woman, I really tried hard. You know, I think short guys make better love. Just because once we get on, we don't want to get off.
Once we get on, we don't want to get off. That's a good way to describe that.
God is saying you are not.
What are you doing here?
What? Okay. Just stop in and say hi to my family.
I remember last time you stopped by. Said you were done with football. You want to start helping out around here. How long ago was that, Rooster? About 6 years?
Yes, sir. It was on my birthday. We were all supposed to go to dinner, but you guys just fought the whole time. Hey, I got $10. Anyone in here knows how old I am.
Then you snuck out of here in the middle of the night. Took your brother's truck. Left the damn gate open.
Okay, that wasn't my fault. Rooster was chasing after me, yelling, "That's my truck!" And so I just assumed he was going to close it.
Our cows were all over town. I found one of them standing in the Sizzler parking lot, just staring at a poster of a ribeye.
What?
I'm 35.
I'm 35.
What the fuck's on your feet?
What the fuck is on your feet?
They're boots.
Those are not boots.
Yeah.
They're Uggs. That's Australian for boots.
It's Australian for boot.
They're ladies' shoes.
The lady
Well,
shoes.
Tom Brady wears them.
Yeah, well, Tom Brady gets away with a lot of shit.
What's the saddest thing someone told you before dying? My wife's Japanese grandfather lived with us for 3 years before he passed. He did not speak English at all, but I thought his quiet, unobtrusive presence would not be burdensome to my wife as she cared for our 3 young children at home. He was just another mouth to feed, so I agreed to having him live out his last years with us. He was a brilliant man, a highly respected physicist in his day. In his 80s, he was a wise and gentle soul. When he moved in, he chose certain daily chores for himself. He opened the curtains every morning and closed them every evening. He kept the entryway clean and straightened the shoes. He swept the crumbs from under the dining table after every meal. But most of all, he insisted on greeting me at the top of the stairs every day after work. He would take my arm and lead me to the...
Please don't. I didn't even see that message. Please don't end it. I won't. Well, I love how I say that shit so confidently, but I definitely won't. I definitely won't. Remember, if you need to talk, if you need to talk, you can come here, and I'm here for you too. I won't be here all the time, but I'm here. Yeah, I understand. That's simply just how life works. I'm sure I'll be live. I want to say there was some time when I went live, and I don't think you joined. I don't know. But at the same time, yeah, I understand that. Makes sense. Everyone has, their own lives and whatnot, different, affairs to kind of deal with and whatnot. So, yeah. At the end, everyone has their own lives.
The dining table where he had set out tea for us to drink. He would talk about his day, in Japanese. I had no clue what he was saying. Then it was my turn to unburden myself with the cares of the day. We finished our tea and I felt deeply refreshed and ready to engage with my wife and children. At first, I thought I was humoring him because he was lonely, but over time, I realized that he was doing it for me, helping me to debrief and unwind from my hectic day, better enabling me to enjoy and connect with my family. Then came the fateful morning when he died. His hand was pressed tightly against his chest and his breathing was labored as he leaned against the hallway. My wife called me from my dressing room as I was getting ready for work.
Yo, can you do a video where you drink just a normal cup of water? If this video passes 500K, I'm giving you $500. Cup. This name really hurts me. 6 I just drowned my car of water.
There's approximately 7 cubes of ice in this bit.
Huh? That's right.
And again, you crossed my mind. I missed you a little today. I wish I could tell you about my day again. I wish I could share everything with you like before. Do you miss me?
I don't know. I wonder what happened to me and her. Because that's a good question, actually. Just because that's something that we generally did. Like we would always, after, I'd get off work or, basically, whenever we were, there was a set time. There was a set time that we would, call, and then when we would call, we would basically talk about, our day. Of, what happened. Was there anything interesting that happened? Anything, memorable that happened? So on and so forth. And then it was just what we got, what is there, what do we have planned for tomorrow and whatnot. It's one of those things where I don't really know what happened, because that was something that we did all the time, literally. We never. It's the fact that we never missed a day, and then one day we just stopped doing that. It was after she was forced to cut contact with me, and then I always have to say that just simply because. But it's just once she came back, we kind of just never did that ever again. There's a lot of different things that we just never There's just a lot of things that both her and I just kind of stopped doing. For her, for me, it was more paragraphs and whatnot. They just stopped for some reason. But it's the fact that I don't really know why.
because I could write paragraphs for days, literally. Like, it's the fact that it didn't matter. I could write a paragraph a day if I wanted to, but I don't. It's the fact that I don't really know what happened, if I'm being honest.
Do I cross your mind?
Hey, what's this I hear about Little Lord Skidmark coming to live here full time?
Oh, it's just for a few weeks. I'm sure if we all pull together, you'll hardly even notice he's here.
Yeah, pull this. Charlie, you and me gotta have a conversation. Just talking to you.
Hey, Al. Oh, hey, Herb. That asked me to drop this stuff off for Jake.
Oh, here, let me help you.
Thanks.
So, what have you two lovebirds got planned for the next few months?
Like an honeymoon?
No, not exactly.
Hard to believe you're coming up on your second anniversary.
Yeah, hard to believe.
Time flies when you're having fun, eh?
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Herb.
Hey, Charlie.
You asked him about his marriage going down the crapper?
I was easing into it.
So was I. What's the problem, Herb? Is it in the bedroom? It usually starts in the bedroom.
That's still my mother, you sick freak.
We usually wait till he puts on headphones before we discuss these things.
Herb, something you should know about the headphones? Shh, don't spoil it. Deal. Is it sex?
No, well, yeah, but it's no big deal. I mean, every marriage has an ebb and flow to it.
Of course. Sure.
Right now, Judith and I are kind of ebbing. A lot. 31.
All right, 31.
I don't know what's happening, man. We can't seem to communicate anymore. She constantly finds fault with me. I don't know what to do.
I'll tell you what to do. What my testicle-challenged brother should have done. Hey!
Look how good that was. I landed perfectly.
If there was a guy that would have fell down.
I swear to God, what were you thinking?
Let's just know, if I ever see you in Vermont, I'm gonna beat the living fuck out of your bitch ass. Why would you ever be in Vermont? Why the fuck would you ever go to Vermont? I guess lucky for me, I'll never step foot in that piece of shit. Why would you be in Vermont? To put even ski? What the fuck else do they do up there? What the fuck does that mean? What do they do? Do they ski? And what do they do? They hunt moose.
If you're not welcome in Alaska,
They hunt
you
moose.
think I would step foot in that fucking place? Bro, it's Alaska. Dude, living in Alaska, that's honestly, bro, living in Alaska should be illegal.
You're banned from McAllen, Texas. Buddy, if that's, I don't give a fuck. That sounds like one of those places in Texas where you can buy a fucking, like, 7-bedroom house for $200K, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. Ban me from there all you want, bro. Ban me from there all you fucking want. You can say what you want. If the two of us landed there, you welcome us with open arms, and you throw us a fucking parade downtown.
Not allowed in Nebraska. Do you even have internet in Nebraska?
You're banned from Afghanistan.
Oh, damn. What am I, banned everywhere in the United States? I'm banned in every state, bro. And not only that, I'm specifically banned in jurisdictions.
Let's just know.
Jurisdictions is insane.
Almost 8 billion people in the world. You went for a cartoon, undead serial killer.
Yeah. Oh no, he's very dead. Hey, he's a better alternative than some of the other people I've dated.
Who did you date? Jeffrey Dahmer? What are you talking about? I don't think I do.
Too bad.
I'm pretty sure that after the first, I'm not very ready for the second. Angel Dust? Why does she have 4 arms?
Because he's a spider.
Oh, it's a man. Okay. He's a spider.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be an issue. How do you go about this conversation? It's rare for me to be speechless. Yeah.
He's not a serial killer. We're not going to talk about his occupation.
What's his occupation? Angel Dust has been a hotel.
Over here. While he reads.
I might not find it. No! No! Stop it! New rule! No! Go home forever! Jesus! I hate this! What show is this? What is it on? Delete it!
Deleted it. It's insane.
You tell me you guys just getting in from drinking.
No, we got up early so we can feed the cows. So we can focus on inseminating the herd. Because we are responsible adults. That's right. And bring on the bull juice.
Put your mineral out? Yep. Got the ice off the tanks?
Yes, sir.
Check the pipe and the pump?
Yep. You can put the morning paper in there where you like it. Sports, weather, politics. throughout the opinion section. You know you don't give a shit about nobody else's. All right, we're heading up the barn. Looks like there's nothing for you to yell us about. Sorry, Robbie, if you want your joy.
It is an odd feeling.
All right, have a good morning, Bob. Adios.
Hey, dumb shits, you drank all the coffee.
It feels better.
Feels better.
Hey, morning. All right, we're heading up. Well,
Holy shit.
what the fuck's on your feet?
Tripped. Stepped right in them.
Well,
You can make your own pig water by leaving cup.
My dad called me over the holidays. Hey, I miss you. I miss you. I miss them babies. I want to come see you. I said, Dad, all you got to do is tell me when I'll put you on the plane. He said, well, I want to bring Connie with me. Yeah, you want to bring Connie? You can bring Connie. But before I bring her, I need to know if your house is wheelchair accessible.
What?
Well, Dad, nobody in my house is in a wheelchair, so I never felt the need to wheelchair accessorize my home. Well, you need to get it right. Connie's in a wheelchair now. What the fuck happened to Connie? Why's Connie in a wheelchair? It's a long story. She got hit by a car. Okay, first of all, you just told the story. It wasn't that long at all. Second of all, how'd you get hit by a car? What happened? Look, boy, I got time to talk to you about that. I was driving, she was in the street, it was raining. Legally, I can't talk about it because the case is still open. The case? You got a case?
Okay.
Sorry, you haven't slept since the casino opened 5 days ago.
Oh, I've discovered the perfect business. People swarm in, empty their pockets, and scuttle off. Nothing can stop me now. Except microscopic germs. But we won't let that happen, will we, Smithers?
No, sir.
There is someone who loves you more than words can express, yet right now, their heart is heavy with frustration towards you. This is no ordinary video. It's a message from the universe, a call to action.
It's a message from the universe. That's a different change in pace, if I'm being generally honest. The message from the universe. Okay. What you got?
Stay with me because at the end, I'll reveal their initial. This
Their
person
initial.
yearns to
I bet
reach
you
out,
will.
to hold you close and reconcile, but their pride keeps them from taking the first step. The situation is complicated by external pressures. They feel trapped by the weight of opinions and influences from your surroundings. This is your final warning from your spirit guides. The time to mend what is broken is now. In exactly 19 minutes after you use this sound, the barriers between you two will begin to crumble. A conversation that could change everything awaits. A chance to heal the rift and bring unity back into your lives. While their ego and stubbornness are undeniable, their love for you burns just as brightly as yours does for them. Here's the proof this message is meant for you. The initial of this person matches the second contact you share this video with on WhatsApp. Your spirit
With WhatsApp. Guess what? I don't fucking have WhatsApp. Therefore, what the fuck? That's not.
Fuck this piece of shit.
Okay.
I'm done.
There's actually someone out there you don't like?
What's her secret? Calvin, you don't understand. Gemma's sister is a total disaster. She flakes on everything. Nothing's ever her fault. And the only time we ever hear from her is when she needs something.
That's not true.
Oh, yeah? What about the time she asked you for a kidney?
That's not fair. It wasn't even for her.
That's worse somehow. She asked for a kidney and it wasn't even for her. What?
Hey, okay, so she's still figuring her life out, but she's got a good heart.
She probably suckered someone into giving her.
She sounds like Tina's cousin Lamar, who she found out wasn't her cousin, or named Lamar.
Or
then you
named
know what I'm
Lamar.
talking about. The last person I want here is Brittany.
How's the new roommate working out? Are you as miserable as I hope?
Even worse, she has been here one day. She already broke the oven, erased our DVR, and this morning she used my karate gi as a bathrobe.
You got yourself a freeloader on your hands, and it's your own fault for putting up with it.
What am I supposed to do?
How do you break an oven? Genuinely, how do you break an oven?
How to make the best meth and schedule one.
How to make the best meth is
For
insane.
650 to 700 cash. Here is all you need.
How to make the best meth. I never thought those would be words I'd hear ever. But here we are. Here we are.
Letter game, we have to say the first word that comes to mind. No thinking, just saying, die! I would like to apologize to my friends, my family, anyone watching this. I meant D-Y-E, not the other one, of course. Like, What? Stuttering on that consonant, of all consonants, might just get me canceled. Egg! Oh, the classic deafening egg. Perfect, beautiful, fun. You thought I was going to say fun. Oh, this is a horrendous start.
What is this? I don't even. What is
Another
this?
3-letter word with a ton of things that rhyme. Bag, maybe? Like bag. Honestly, we're 3 for 4. It's not terrible.
So whatever the letter is, you say the first word that comes to mind.
Here's the truth, gentlemen.
Okay.
Letter game, we have
Let's see what we got. The letter game is insane.
Letter game, we have to say the first word that comes to mind. No thinking, just saying.
Apple.
Can you believe this is the last letter game you'll ever see with this filter? Isn't that sad? You know what's not sad though?
Pop-Tart.
We gotta get 4 syllables. Check this out.
Xylophone.
Raise your ya.
Death.
We have like 4 hours left of this app. That's terrifying. Do I self-promo or something? Come to other platforms. Can2R on everything.
Loser.
Lick me. Don't do the 5 days a week, 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. streaming. And eggs.
Eggs.
All right, that's all. No more self-promo. Focus cam. Big word here. Zig.
Zig.
That's a word. Zigzag. It's a word.
Zig.
Count it. Tig. All right, let's stop with the
Tiger.
IG. Give me an H for helicopter. Cock. Okay. Give me an R for ratatouille. Technically not a word, but it's okay. Ho. I gotta stop calling you a hoe. Last one, unless we get it right. That means this could be the last
I
letter.
can't
ever
come up
in the
with
letter
one.
game. Oh my god, wrong.
Wow.
I did it. What, playing the new letter game again? Horsier. Start with
Okay,
word game. Letter game. Not
Letter
wordles.
game.
Jeez, wrong game, Cam. Letter game. We have to start with say the
Queen.
letter game. We have to say the first word that comes to mind. No thinking, just saying. That's better.
D. Do.
It's Homer Simpson as a seal. This is Kermit the Frog.
I don't get it. What the fuck is happening? I can't actually come up with anything because you're just screaming different things. Thank you for asking the question and for being understanding with the name or something like that. Appreciate it. No problem. The understanding of the name? What? Wait, what? Thank you for asking the question and for being understanding with the name or something like that. For asking the question, what was the question? Oh, was the the question I asked about like what your name is and everything? I'm assuming that's what that is. It's funny. I had a friend named Dakota, but that was like back in elementary school. So I thought it was like my first thought was Dakota, but I was just like, huh? But it is Dakota. But it's like, was it? Well, I know his name was Dakota, so. But I was like, I didn't think that's how you spelled it. Yeah, okay, I figured it. But I didn't think that's how you spelled it. But then I was like, how do you pronounce that? And then there was just like, oh, it just said Dakota. I was like, well fuck. I don't know. That's you don't run into many Dakotas, if I'm being genuinely honest. Okay, interesting. But like, for your name, was it like so you were Natalie before, and then you changed it to Dakota, or like how? Like, I'm a little lost, if I'm being honest. But then again, at the same time, I don't think it really matters, if I'm being honest. But you know, that's just me, I guess.
Wrong. I'm not even mad that I said wrong that time. That was funny.
Xylophone.
Okay, no, we're not doing this one. Remove that letter from this filter.
Yes,
and
so you were Natalie before, and now you're Dakota. Got you. All right, that makes sense.
Letter game, we have to say the first word that comes to mind. No thinking, just saying. Here we go. Fun! I'm improving. I didn't scream the F word this time. Usually I do that.
Jesus.
It did not quite happen again. All right, letter game.
Jesus. All right. Neat. Let's just.
Say the first word that comes to mind. No thinking, just saying. Die! I would like
Wow.
Here's the truth, gentlemen. Being handsome doesn't keep a woman. Being honest doesn't keep a woman. Being loyal doesn't keep a woman. Treating a woman well doesn't keep a woman. Being there for her doesn't keep a woman. Caring about her doesn't keep a woman. Making an effort doesn't keep a woman. Paying attention doesn't keep a woman. Spending time with her doesn't keep a woman. You could have the best intentions, you could have the most sincere feelings, and she still chooses to fight for you. Because a woman you can't beg her to love you. You can't love her into loving you back. With a woman, you know she wants to stay when things get tough, and she still chooses to fight for you.
I just watched this documentary on Alabama football. It's great. It's about, well, it's not, I don't know if you should say it's great, but it's about Alabama football. It's about when they desegregated their football team. So up until this point, Alabama football was just white. All right. And everybody down there was pumped on that. They would pack the stadium. Everybody would be like, look at all those whites running around, catching it. And look, I'm not knocking them too hard because I still have a little bit of that in me. You know, like if a white guy catches the ball on Sunday, I'm like, oh shit, go, 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 go. They got him. They got him. It's a tough run, a smart run. Tough run there. But no, they took it too far. And so the documentary focuses on that. It focuses on Bear Bryant. Bear Bryant, legendary head coach. He was the head coach that brought the first black players onto the team. So the whole documentary is like celebrating Bear Bryant. They're like, fucking way to go, Bear. You did it. What a hero. And then you find out it was 1971. You're like, oh, well, a little late for high fives on this one, fellas. Holy shit, 71? Like we had been to the moon. There were literally people on the moon before Alabama had black guys in their secondary. Does anyone understand? There were white corners. White cornerbacks. You understand how preposterous that is? Some of you are too young to have ever even seen a white corner. They're extinct. They don't exist. There's two left at the San Diego Zoo, and they won't reproduce. You'll never see a white corner. But that's what happened. It wasn't like the reason they desegregated the team. That's what the documentary focuses on, which is great because it wasn't like, oh hey fellas, it's 1971. Maybe we should get with the times. What happened was Alabama scheduled USC, Southern Cal. Alabama was confident. They're like, oh, white boys we'll take on anybody. And then USC came down to Alabama with a bunch of black dudes from LA and just beat the fuck out of Alabama. And after the game, Bear Bryant gave like a speech and he was like, hey y'all, come on. That was it. That's all it took. I just watched this documentary.
That was all it took.
Is you were standing when you saw the man outside?
Yes. Yeah, right there. Ma'am, I'm Sergeant Grant. If there was someone outside, they're gone. Thank you.
Pina. It looked to you like anybody had been outside.
I mean, the ground's wet and see the footprints.
I did. She says that she was standing pretty much right over here.
He was in the house.
Standing right behind her.
I just got the chills.
He didn't attack her.
Maybe that wasn't his intent. Or maybe when she called 911, it spooked him. But it looks like he came in the front door. You bitch. Just awful.
Oh, I don't know, Derek. I think you two make a pretty good pair.
What is that? Oh, is it contagious? You know what? You should probably just get out.
Got it.
Please don't kill me for this.
Sorry, I didn't know it'd be that loud.
Please don't kill me. This is insane. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Sycamore. Want to visit Appalachia? No, you don't.
Hey, look who's here. You're not in school. You got sent home for misbehaving. Oh, it's about time.
When I was your age, I'd already been arrested twice.
Don't. No convictions. I had a really bad day. I had to cancel all my patients and close my office to go pick them up.
Drag. Hey, I got some new video games. You want to play with me?
If a man is available to you anytime you call, he is there. Anytime you need his presence, he is there. You text him, he replies. You call him, he picks up. He is 100% committed to you, available for you. Don't take him for granted, as we often realize someone's value only after.
It's your craziest small town rumor. Our small town's beloved librarian, Mrs. Chen, mysteriously retired after 30 years. The official story was she moved to Florida, but nobody got to say goodbye. She just vanished overnight. Everything seemed normal until her replacement found something odd while reorganizing. Every Friday for the past 15 years, Mrs. Chen had ordered exactly one copy of the same obscure children's book, then marked it lost a week later. The new librarian dug deeper and discovered Mrs. Chen had been running a secret underground railroad for abused kids. That children's book? It was a signal. Kids who needed help would check it out, leave a note inside, then return it. A week later, they'd accidentally missed their bus home, and Mrs. Chen
Do something around me that involves the law in any way, shape, or form, I'll fucking tell. I'll tell. It doesn't make me a snitch or a bitch. You know why? You know why? I'll tell you ahead of time what the fuck I'll do. That means I'm giving you an opportunity to make better decisions around me so that I don't have to tell you. I don't want to have to fucking tell you. They thought I was lying. I wasn't. We went to Mexico. Keep in mind, we fly private, right? We go to Mexico, we're on a plane. While we're on a plane, my friends, they love to bring weed, love to fly with weed. Go right here, bring all the fucking weed you want. It's all fun and games until it's not.
It's not.
Because I don't want to hear shit when we land and them little Mexican dogs get active, start sniffing your bags. I don't want to see you looking up like you don't know what the fuck they smell, because guess what I'm gonna do? Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna solve the case. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna solve the goddamn case. That dog found it, officer. That dog got it right there. Mark, raise your hand so they know who bag that is. You probably gotta go with them. Yeah. You want him to go with y'all? Yeah. They said you gotta go with them, Mark. I'm gonna solve the goddamn case. I'll never forget it. We're on a plane going to Mexico. First of all, it's always the person with the drugs that's got the worst ideas in them. Always. That's Joe's stupid ass. Keep using the word we. This is what we gonna do. This is how we gonna make it work. When we get off the plane, look, if they want to go through your bags, all you gotta do is grab the bag without the drugs. If they don't, they grab the bag with the drugs. That's how we get the drugs through. We alternated like that. Everybody on the plane was like, bet, dope, yeah, let's do it. I said, that don't work for me. I don't like that plane. I don't fucking like it. My name on my bag. Don't touch my bag. You touch my bag, I'll tell. I'll fucking tell. I'll never forget it. It's a true story. We're landing in Mexico. Plane go down. I look out the window, look like an episode of Narcos. I've never seen more Mexican officers in my goddamn life.
Damn.
They standing there, they got the dogs. I've never seen dogs.
It's new to me. Dakota is new to you? Or what? What? I'm lost.
Look through the window of the plane. The dogs. When I saw the dogs, I said, oh boy. Y'all going to jail. Y'all going to fucking jail. They smell it. The dogs smell it already. Little Mexican man comes on the plane after the door go down. He starts speaking Spanish. Keep in mind, I don't know Spanish. I know a couple words, and I know the rhythm. I know the rhythm of Spanish.
The
For the
rhythm?
purpose of this joke, I'm going to hit you with the rhythm. The reason why is because I want you to feel like you were there. I'm telling you ahead of time, these are not real words, okay?
These are not, no shit, they're not real words. It's not. It's really not gonna sound like it.
But don't make me laugh, because I got to stay in the character. Don't make me fucking laugh.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. All right, here we go.
So he started off He started off calm and then escalated. This is exactly what he did, okay?
¿Dónde está?
It's over. Let's get that shit off. That shit off. Stop. This is it. This is my nightmare. We going to jail. Get up. I got my hands up. I'm cooperating. You get off the plane, they got a security booth right there. You got to get in the booth one by one. When you get in the booth, you got to press a button. You press the button, it go red light or green light. Let me tell you something right now. If you press that button and you get a red light, you can cancel Christmas. It's over for you. You hear me?
Oh, Jesus.
It's over for you. It gets dark as fuck when you press that button and it's red. Don't make us look as nice and I almost said they got drugs. I swear to God. I was fucking nervous. My stomach was bubbling, my ass was wet, I was farting. It was too much. I was nervous. Do something around me that involves the law.
Jesus.
You get off the plane, they got a security booth right there. They got drugs. I swear to God. You don't want to dance, but you're scared, so you do it anyway. So look, it's nice and you press the button, it's green, they're a different person. Get pasa! I almost said they got drugs. I swear to God.
That's so funny.
I was fucking nervous. My stomach was bubbling, my ass was wet, I was farting.
That
Too
you.
much. I was nervous.
I was nervous. It's insane.
I hit that bitch. Bow, backed up, looked up like it was a wheel of fortune. It said red, green, red, green, red, green. It stopped on green. Let me tell you how childish I am. When it stopped on green, I went. I grabbed my bag. I didn't look at nobody. I just walked off the tarmac.
I walked off.
The fuck off the tarmac. I saved myself.
Damn.
Yo, all y'all.
That's funny.
I'm going to the resort. Maybe I see you there. Maybe I won't. I didn't bring the drugs. You did. That's what I did. I went to the fucking resort. I was at that bitch for 2 hours by myself. At that point, I just figured, I get it what it is. I don't know. They all got there in like 2 hours and 30 minutes. Nobody went to jail. Everybody made it through. Here's why I got to be better as a friend, because I'm the first one. I'm the first person after everybody gets settled. Everybody gets situated, settled, everybody's relaxed. I'm the first one to go, yo, hey, yo, let me get a little bit of that weed. Where that weed at? We did it! We made it through, man!
Jeez.
Teamwork, make the dream work, baby!
No, don't fucking don't. That's fucking hilarious, though.
Grab the bag without the drugs. If they don't, they grab the bag with the drugs. Anyway, shape.
You slide out of your mother along with 7 other siblings. They start crawling onto her back as soon as they touch the ground, so you do the same. You climb onto her leg, move along her body, and find a space between 2 others. Your legs grip tightly, and you press down as her shell moves beneath you. One sibling slips, grabs on again, then settles. When the last one climbs into place, she begins to walk. As her body moves, one of your siblings loses grip and drops behind her. It tries to follow, crawling forward, but then a shadow sweeps across the ground and reaches it first. In a single movement, your sibling disappears.
Things I want to know, but I'm afraid to ask. Do I make you happy or?
What the hell? He's happy. Whoa! What? You went through my eyes! No. Oh my god. Where's the score?
Oh, well done, Isaac.
Don't be patronising, you little bitch.
I am just was a fucking bullshit.
Thank you. Okay, right.
Stuff is off.
The type of man that fights for his relationship and that knows his mistakes and tries to fix them and don't try to sit here and manipulate you with love bombing and then go back to doing the same thing is the man that you need to be with, because people make mistakes. But when a man continues to do the same thing over and over again and don't care about your feelings, that is not the man for you. Please let him go. The type of man. I waited for you for 7 years.
Y no te voy a negar.
Ah, okay. I was like, huh? So what's the story behind your new name, I guess? If you don't mind me asking, obviously. But it's like you were Natalie before, but you just had it changed to Dakota? Because I know people that just, I know one person that changed their name just fucking because. I don't know why, but at the same time, it's one of those things that just exist. But that's just me. But yeah, I can only imagine it'd be very like, it'd be something to like get used to, especially if you've been called a certain name for like years. Like, it's one of those things. Makes sense.
You need friends like the ones I got.
Oh God.
I have amazing friends. We go to get on this roller coaster, and it made me realize how spoiled some of us are. We're very.
Rooster, we are the proud parents of a beautiful 85-pound boy. It was incredible.
Oh, careful, Austin. He's real close left.
Damn! Look at that! Oh! A little bit up here.
Oh God.
Deploying Archangel. What's your rockets? Me, kid. Oh, what the hell? I see you. That's the thing. Oh, he shot it.
I don't think he's alive anymore. Jesus.
French fry edition. Let's get into the shit. Number one here. I'm just gonna go ahead and guess this one. I mean, dude, if I can't guess the damn waffle fry, spectacular. That's Chick-fil-A. Is that Wendy? Two for two. The hell do we have here? I don't eat fries a lot. I almost forgot how to do it. Arby? You want to talk about a guy that's on? Well, give me a tough challenge. If I get these last 2 for 2, Tricky, you got to get your belly button pierced today. Oh, curly. Oh my gosh, look at the curl on that. Look at the damn curl on that. Oh wait, I just ate an Arby's again, didn't I? Shit, I ate an Arby's again. That's a spectacular fry. It's not a very good fry at all. Could be because you drove all the way up and got it first. Is it Mickey D? Now, if it was hot, I'm going to be honest with you, it would be spectacular. I'm sure of it. But right now, he got it first. It's cold. It's like a hard stick. This is number one out of all of them right now. Is it Checkers? Might so far. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the best fry.
Stay with Judith naturally. Just back to speak. If your man is serious about you, he will never ask you to do these 3 things. First of all,
He will never ask you to change because the reason he fell in.
Question.
Yes, I belong in here. I just have a deep voice.
Okay, can I ask you another one?
Yeah, sure.
What color lipstick is that?
Pink poodle.
Good question.
Pink poodle is insane.
You say nothing's bothering you, but I know that's not true. Today was time together. Is being with me what's been bothering you? Did you start having sex?
Wait. Minecraft's best ever. About to get off here.
Everybody wants to talk about equality, but you know,
No, I love her. I love her. When it's giving up becomes an option. For me personally, giving up becomes an option when she gets married to someone else. That's when that becomes an option at that point. Like that, because like, come on now, what like at that point, the fuck about like, you know what I mean? Like at that point, it's chopped. At that point, like, come on now. Again, I love So I found that song.
When did giving up become an option? Listen, that is a person.
It looks like this fire truck is drifting, but actually Tiller trucks are equipped with rear-wheel steering, with another driver controlling it back. This system significantly improves maneuverability in tight spaces, but even when changing lanes, the rear end moves first, making it look strange. It looks like this fire truck is
freezing water. Their boots were filled with water, and there was hardly any space to move. To make matters worse, the water kept rising, soon reaching above the knees of some students. The guy, confused by the sudden flooding, knew they had to get out quickly, so they decided to retreat. The math teacher went first, followed by the students, one by one, taking the small passage back to the previous chamber. At one point, the teacher and 9 of the students were inside the tunnel when a sudden surge of cold water flooded the chamber. The guide back to the previous chamber to catch their breath, but the water kept rising.
Hey, do you want this in 4 slices or 8?
Well, let's do 4. I think 8 slices is too many.
No, it's the same pizza, babe. It's like, do you just want it in 4 pieces or 8?
Well, 8 pieces is more than 4 pieces, and I'm not the hungry the next second thing. Kindly, they just put it into 4.
Do you want 4 big pieces or do you want 8 pieces of your pizza? This is the same pizza, all right? Your pepperoni pizza.
It's doubling the amount of pieces, Donald, and I just want 4.
It's the same pizza. Do you want me to cut it in 4 pieces or would you like me to cut it in 8?
I think that 8 pieces is going to be too many for me to eat right now. I don't want a tummy ache. So if you could just cut it into 4, I would like.
Dude, just at that point, just cut it into 4. Just cut it into 4. At that point, just cut it into 4. Because, oh my God, I'd lose my mind. I'd lose my mind. Because it's like, what? What the? Huh?
A little bit less pizza.
It's more of the fact of if you cut it into 4 and you eat 4 pieces, you eat the whole pizza. If you cut it into 8, you eat the whole pizza. It's still the same pizza. Like, come on. Like, oh my God. That's amazing. What the fuck?
It is my time for redemption. Today, Italian man, you will be launched into orbit.
Okay. How do you...
just you'll fucking stop doing that. I swear. sake. I swear.
Every day you live here, I will give you $10,000 in a grocery cart. Hey, yeah. Did you by chance pack up any of my hair products? Of course I did. It's the first fucking thing I grabbed. All right.
First thing
Paper's all set.
I got some of your old artwork.
Good, my dad's.
I saw this quote.
It's bad with the headache tonight. Feels like I got a mortgage due.
I saw this quote that said, "There are some hearts that don't know how to hate, no matter how much they've been wronged."
Does anyone else have one friend who in person is just so
The real reason I stopped watching porn, all of their porn stars, they left the game.
What the fuck?
They gone. Everyone's grew up with. They all gone, bro.
What the fuck? That's okay. That's something, I guess. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's what's up. That's what's up. Be you. I guess that's all. That's all I've ever said to most people. Be you. I don't have anything to really say about it. It's just like be you. Yeah. I don't know. Doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter how other people like go about their own lives. I don't. It's just like, hey, live your life how you want to live your life. Like I have nothing to say about your life. It's your life. Do what you want with your life. You know? But that's just me. Well, I guess that's not just me. That's me. That's like me and my group of friends. We're just like, whatever. Because I want to say it's we all streamed before and someone had mentioned it. And he basically like we were all about to say basically the same thing. He was just like, I got this. And he basically explained like the whole thing. And we were all just like, yeah, makes sense. He described it the best because all of us don't really like care. It's just like if you want to live your life how you want to live it. Like that whatever you deem as normal to you is normal to you. That's just there's really nothing else to it other than that. Like there's nothing else to really say other than that. It's just this is the smallest thing of Vaseline ever. I swear. I didn't even know they made ones this small. Like how generally, how fucking it's literally 7 grams. It's literally this it's like a fucking how can I describe how small this thing of Vaseline is? I might actually just order a bigger one because it's like the fucking it's literally probably the same. Like this Vaseline I have is probably the same size as a 9mm, 100%, because it's so weird. But I will say this is not a bad. This is actually pretty good. What you call it? My lips aren't as chapped as they were before. They look a lot better. Which I fuck with. That was the kind of cool idea.
They just go.
No shit.
Porn stars should announce their retirement like athletes, man.
No, the fuck they should not. Porn stars should not announce their retirement. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you think this is? The NBA or fucking the NFL? Like, no. Like, what the fuck? That's not how that works, dude. No, it's really not. Yeah. I'm fine with it. It's whatever. Do you be who you want to be? I have nothing to say about it. I'm not you, so What do I know? Only you know you. You're the only person that knows you better. The only person that knows you better than you is nobody. You are the only person that knows you because you are yourself. So it's just one of them things. How Jesus, how Eve is gonna look next season is insane. To change it to like water weight or something.
I suppose you weren't paying attention when we discussed not damaging the tires. Shut up, Rex. This is happening. I love that song. I don't know why. Just one of them things, I guess. Goodness. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. It means so much to me. I, you're welcome. I guess I don't really know what to really say about that. I don't. Is that like not a normal response that most people give, or I'm a bit lost. At least I'm that.
Oh, well, I'm glad to be the first, I guess. Really? Well, I guess I'm not. I don't. I don't know. It's not something that really. It's not something I really hear a lot about. I guess, but I'm pretty sure it's probably a big thing. I'm sure. That's good. I'm glad to make you happy.
The woman found that beer was falling out of her faucet at home. Her family was all astonished, as the beer they had bought was now unnecessary. It turned out that overnight, all the water on the earth had turned into beer.
The water on Earth turned into beer? That sounds amazing, actually. But it depends. What kind of beer is it? Is the question. That is the main question. Well, I feel like that should be the golden question. What kind of beer is it? 'Cause there are good and there are bad beers. Therefore, which one is the one that has replaced the ocean? I'm also curious on how the fish, how are the fish? Because I can only imagine they're not happy or they're dead. One of the two. One of the two. Imagine a drunk fish. That'd be fun. I don't even know what I would say to that. Because we've made a new discovery. What would you even call a drunk fish? Like I'm gonna go catch some. I don't know. You just start saying alcoholic names. Like I'm gonna call it some Jaeger fish or some rum fish or some shit like that. I don't know. If you have any questions, you can ask if you want. Okay, good to know. I don't think I'll have any questions, but then again, at the same time, I probably will at some point in time. I think. I don't really know. There's not much I'm really like. There's not much I'm really like curious about, if I'm being genuinely honest. But yeah.
Took out buckets and happily filled them with beer before going home. People who love drinking directly soak themselves in the beer. Swimming athletes, stimulated by the alcohol in the beer, achieved better and better results.
Yeah.
Food broadcasters also cooked with beer. Although it was hard to say how the dishes tasted, they surely tasted good when it came to drinking. Surfing players had a great time riding the beer waves. Looking around,
The beer waves.
the streets were flooded.
That's
People could only row
amazing.
boats when they went out. The penguins in the Arctic suffered a lot. After jumping into the beer sea, they got drunk out of their minds and never sobered up again. Only one clever baby penguin was left, looking at humans eagerly. Even the Statue of Liberty seemed to be holding up a glass of beer to celebrate.
The Statue of Liberty is holding up a glass of beer. That's hilarious.
They fell into deep thought. As time passed, the whole earth was stained by beer. When the aliens on Mars saw this, they also joined in the fun, took out their beer, and joined in.
What the fuck? What? I can only imagine, like, if that was to happen, if all the water turned into beer, like, how would water bottles be considered, like, would water bottles change too? That'd be interesting. But then again, I don't really know. It could. Or could not. I don't really know.
This is a speed shirt. It gives you supersonic speed.
That's a onesie.
Speed shirt. Now, watch how fast I can run into the sub shop, make a sandwich, and come back. Okay. Ready? Done.
No way.
Yes way.
You forgot cheese.
Oh, hang on. Is that enough cheese for you? I think so.
This man just grabbed a block of cheese. Okay. Never. He's like, what? Never mix tequila and scotch. Yeah, that sounds all right. When your boyfriend lives on a farm? What? Oh, there's just a goat. Okay. Why is there a goat? No pun intended. Mm-hmm. Okay.
What if we mix every single ingredient in the game into one strand? Let's try that out.
Let's mix everything into one.
Or semen. Then energy drinks. Then soda. Then a banana. Then Adderall. Then Houdin, whatever the hell that is. Then a donut. Then some batteries. Then beans.
They're just gonna die. He said, "Bro, what the fuck?" That's what it's called, bro. What the fuck?
Hey, would you like some of this? I don't know. What the hell's going through to you? Bro.
About to blow the fuck up, probably. Her hair is just on fire. Oh, and they're throwing up. Okay, and their eyes are glowing. What the?
What if we mix?
Okay. What the fuck? It's just not.
You and your person are coming back together stronger than ever.
I bet. What is happening?
If anybody can handle it, it's Jesse, right? Jesse, I got something new for you. You're my number one customer. You've always been my number one customer. So I just want you like this. What's up, Timmy? Jesse. Jesse.
He made a strand that blows you up. What the? All right, that is something. Holy shit! It just blows you up. That's insane.
I have a winning name. Are you getting children that are waiting to die? My ravens are Yugen and Moonin. My wolves are Fakey and Gary. My horse is the Gallows. I am.
Lettergate, we have to say the first word that comes to mind. No thinking, just saying. I'm not going to scream this time. All right, I don't care. I'm counting it. Is a word. You know what else is a word? This. I could have just said this again.
Just-
T, even though it doesn't seem like it. When T pops up, I don't think of TH words. Same with C, I don't think of CH words. X, I don't think of any words. Honest, why has there not been a petition to remove X from the alphabet yet? Why are we... Boo! What were you trying to say? I have no idea. Charm. Oh, took a little while.
Charm.
I don't want to hear it. Fuck.
I think it would be really fucking funny if there was a super bad fic where Bruce referred to Clark as his partner, meaning like work partner, but Clark misinterprets it and thinks it means they were dating, and he just missed it somehow and assumes they're dating now. And Clark's
What? That's what?
Brewster, we still owe you. How much you want? Like DUI or kill guy? Well, if I'm the first one on the scene, do whatever you want. Surprise inspector.
If I'm the first one on the scene, you can do whatever the fuck you want. That is so. Yeah, that's basically either DUI or you killed somebody. That's what that means. So that's that you have a free card to basically kill someone. That's It's definitely something. I'll give you that. That's definitely something. Jesus, you have a free ticket to just straight up kill someone.
I got a question for you.
Is everyone in here over 21? Well, I got a question for you. Do you want free beer? All right. Inspection passed. So, guys, long time no see. How you been?
Not great, actually. The nursing home cut like half their staff, so I'm out of a job.
Money's already tight with all the wedding stuff. I can't afford videographers.
I was wondering if you needed any help. I could be a bartender or waitress.
Not sure I really having the budget to hire a legal resident.
I'm sorry. How could I ask? I'm gonna be on the spot.
Fuck it. What's the point of going to the bar if you can't help out your friends, right? Look, I'll take you on a wait. What you want? Like DUI or ever heard of hiring a hot girl?
Brewster, we still owe you one.
How much you want? Like DUI or?
Yeah, if I'm the first one on the scene, do whatever you want. Brewster, we still owe you one.
How much?
That is amazing.
This guy said it's a 33-day walk to get to the restaurant. Should he still come try it?
Absolutely.
33-day walk. There is nothing in this entire world that is worth me walking for 33 days straight. Not even 33 days straight. Some really good food. Look, what does it look like? That is the question. It's called Clean Eats. The hell is that? The fuck is that? Just have a Red Bull icicle with another Red Bull that's not an icicle. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god. The owl heard you. I want to remove friction.
That one's good. And then I want to make all fresh water saltwater, and I want to make all saltwater fresh water. Also kills all the wildlife. No, I love that for bees. What do you want to discover? I want to review for bees. Right, there's 4 things you can't add. I want to revoke Bernoulli's principle so wings no longer work.
Wings no longer work and airplanes just fall from the sky. Okay. That's all right. Jesus.
Something from PNC. Is that what PNC stands for? Yeah.
Dad's mom's chicken. Huh? Really?
Oh, yeah, just found out what PNC stands for. Dad, mom, children. Oh, that's you.
How to make a tank. Why the fuck do you need to make a tank? Don't ask questions. Just tell me the schematics, damn it. I'll figure it out from there. Like, it doesn't matter. What the fuck is happening?
Welcome back, cutie patootie.
I am mommy's good boy. Of course you are.
What the fuck? Okay. What? you want to talk about it? Cause what the fuck? Just yep. We're just not gonna talk about that because all right.
fuck is that? Okay.
We attempted to cook a massive pizza on the job site using a custom 4-foot pan and a smooth drum roller to roll the dough. First, I blew flour all over the drum with a leaf blower. We didn't want 25 pounds of dough sticking to the roller. Now I know what you're thinking. Yes, we cleaned the roller drum, at least the part that would touch the dough. I stacked 2 quarter-inch boards on either side, minus the thickness of the pan. This gave us a 3/8-inch crust, which worked out perfect. I used a concrete float to spread the sauce. This worked awesome. Honestly, if I had my own pizza shop, this is how I would do it.
Makes
3
sense.
full hard hats of mozzarella and
3.
pepperoni sliced with my Milwaukee hacksaw. We
Damn.
built an oven with some leftover blocks of bread and used charcoal to heat it. This pizza was crazy heavy, so we used the cat to get it into the oven.
I bet.
Once it was in place, we covered the oven with aluminum to trap in the heat.
Makes
All we
sense.
had to do now was wait and enjoy some cold drinks. It took about 20 minutes for it to bake. We couldn't believe how well this thing turned out.
Damn.
It looked and smelled amazing. Let us know in the comments. What should we cook next on
Jesus, that is a big fucking pizza. Holy, that's like the pizza is the same size. That's like it's the pizza is the size of like if you combined like 4 or 5 other slices of pizza.
When your buddies have a hard time getting up in the morning.
Oh God.
Yes, for 7 a.m. Perfect. Okay. Thank you.
Oh my God. Damn.
When your buddies have a hard time getting up in the morning.
Can I get a wake-up call for room 202 and 201?
A hotel
The
window pump?
greatest part about staying in a
That is interesting.
It is
Okay.
illegal. It is illegal to jerk off on a commercial airline flight.
Okay.
39-year-old Krishna Kunapap is an Indian national flying on a half-empty flight from Abu Dhabi in the United Arab Emirates, in Qatar, Dubai, to Boston. And he sees this attractive woman from behind, seated up in like the next section. And she had the most beautiful, lush hair.
Why? Just why? Like, what the fuck? Like, there's a time. I feel like there's a time and a place. On a plane, there is no time and there is no place because what the? All right, that's just weird. But fuck it. Do you? I guess. Do you?
Do you guys really think that box was gonna hit me?
Yes.
Was that a gun? Why would you beat that brownie to a gun? I'm whooping your ass.
For what? What the fuck? What he do? He didn't do nothing.
You don't know where that's at? That's right here.
Let me guess. You have a wish list too? Nothing crazy, just a bigger house and maybe a family trip to Europe. Funny. Last time you went to Europe, you didn't think to invite me.
What again, for breakfast? I ain't never tried these before, but y'all gonna try them with me. We're gonna have some Walmart anchovies for breakfast.
That sounds horrible. I'd rather just not have breakfast. You have an anchovies for breakfast. You know what? All right.
And I know, you don't need anchovies. First one.
yeah. Yeah, you took I don't know why the fuck you decided to smell them at all. Yeah. You smell anchovies, man. Anchovies make you throw up everything you ate in the past 2 days. Why are you drinking the water that you get?
I don't know what I was
Yeah. As you get.
It need to have a little flavor on it.
A pickle does not help anything. a pickle. You thought a pickle was gonna help you? Nope. Your body's rejecting that shit completely. 10 out of 10, don't do it.
There were 3 mistakes that were done here. About a week and a half ago now, my wife and I made this video. We tried jacket potatoes, a la Spudman, a la Spud Bros. And little Spud was kind enough to respond. They were fucking delicious. A bunch more of you guys said that I made them shits wrong. Which is totally fair. I made the potatoes differently. I Americanized the tuna mixture a little bit. Didn't have crispy onions. Didn't have hot honey. So, hey, we got all the shit. We're remaking them sons of bitches.
And hopefully they turn out good.
I told my buddies
Oh God.
that I had never been camping.
Oh God.
And they lost their minds. I was like, yeah, I've never been camping, never been out in the woods. The city guy. My buddy was like, bring some supplies. You will bring some supplies. I misunderstood.
Supplies. You brought weed, didn't you? You brought some sort of drug. 100%. Oh God.
I brought water, tents, sleeping. I brought mushrooms.
How did I guess? You brought mushrooms. Where's it? Oh Jesus.
Started setting up the campsite. And I ate everything I brought with me.
I ate everything I brought with me.
I started trying to light a fire. Still bored.
Still bored.
I grabbed one of their flashlights and I walked off into the woods
Of course.
to enjoy the sunset.
Oh God.
But here's the thing about the sunset. Afterwards, you know something?
Afterward, yeah, no shit.
And I've never seen the woods dark.
Oh Jesus.
City dark is different than the woods dark.
City dark. Oh yeah.
The sun went down and the dark came in like, hey little buddy.
That sounds terrifying. Yeah.
Oh my God, I am.
Hmm.
I'm looking for the flashlight, I have it, I go, okay. No batteries on the flashlight. I don't know what batteries weigh. I've never held a flashlight before.
Apparently not.
Walked away with an empty flashlight, like, that seems right.
This seems right. Oh Jesus.
I'm like, hey! Did anybody hear me? From the distance, I heard.
Oh God. You were starting to talk to the fucking owl? Oh Jesus. Oh my. Oh Jesus.
And that went on for 45 minutes.
You talked to an owl for 45 minutes.
My buddies were 10 feet away from me, videotaping my entire conversation.
That's amazing. That's hilarious.
Since then, I've been stocking it with so many different fish. I even have a pet eel that we got from a bait shop.
Why do you have a pet eel? Generally, why? Is there a reason?
Driver, step out of the vehicle. This container is as close as you can get to watching the action. Seems like. Check it really well as well.
Sleeper paralysis demon, yeah. Caviar. I'm not gonna lie to you. Caviar just tastes like salt. That is a lot of caviar too.
He's out. We finna get. I don't know if I can get offended. Roberto, I know what the problem with him, man. I know why I didn't.
This man about to put you about to put mustard on caviar? What's wrong with you? All right. Talk to you tomorrow.
We forgot to put mustard on it.
That is not a good idea at all.
We're gonna go ahead and get this done first of all. Yeah.
Have a great rest of your night.
Open the top on there. I'll get right there. I'm gonna try something that I think I'm just gonna use. It's already been seasoned. It's already been trimmed. It's already been injected. I wasn't gonna throw it away that one. I didn't have time to cook it because I'm smart enough not to cook frozen brisket. So we're like that. I got my backyard beans. I got the super shells. Do we wait? No. It's for experimental purposes. We're experimenting. Right. I say we're experimenting. Have you ever done this before? Never. I've never seen anybody do this before. Yeah. That is brilliant. It's exactly 12 by weight. Okay. So we'll be back. We don't want to really know. I think it's on there. Right. 88. Right. Yeah, we're making progress. This is progress. So this point it's fall. My guess is it'll be about 185 when we get here tomorrow. It should be looking delicious. All the science projects. Yeah. So you're going to film it. The next day. So it's 9:25. Here we go. Look at that color on that. Ooh. Yeah, buddy. That's looking pretty decent. It's nice and dark. 62 right in the middle. 175. Okay, I think we should wrap it in a aluminum pan with a little bit of beef stock and leave it in here for another hour and see what happens. 50. That's what I said. Now, you were a little skeptical yesterday, weren't you? It was really spread it apart. That was really good food. Obviously, someone. It's so delicious. It's got that good smoke ring on there. Good little pull leg to it too. The fat burger there. I think we did it so long that fat burger got real nice. So anybody, I'm gonna try something.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Appreciate it.
Mind you, he's been out of prison since 2017.
Oh Jesus.
You got that biggest big kid in all things. Man. What do you like? What that 93.
He said, man, that's Octane 23. He said, that's Octane, man, 93. That's,
with the mustard and relish on, you couldn't tell the difference. I say, you son of a bitch, I have a hot dog before. I know the difference between a fucking pecan dog and a hot dog. I slap the shit out of you and say some dumbass shit like that to me. Just give me the black beans, the pecan, and the gold, and I eat it if I want to. You better put them beans in some chili and put it on top of a real fucking hot dog. You know what? 58. No reaction. Okay. All right, now, so let's get it. Y'all fixing to do a taste test for me. I ain't ain't never tried these before, but we're finna try them together. Hardwood smoked oysters.
What about when you got World War II? I mean, did you see a big change? Because I know we were starting to forget what it is.
At age 78, we were all wondering when was he going to lay it down, when was he going to quit. He would have hit Mr. Ranks, but crowds loved him. They couldn't get enough of him. And they were really coming to say goodbye to him. And every city we went to, they were coming to say goodbye as loyal fans. And one night in the Mark Auditorium, there's like 20,000 people in the arena, and I did my show. It was a good audience and everything. He went out. He did 3 songs. He was rolling. He got to the 4th song, and he totally blanked on the lyrics. The orchestra was down in the pit, and they kept playing, not knowing that he was lost. And he started whispering into the microphone, "I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry." Now, when I saw that happen, I went, "Oh, this is it." We were always wondering when is he going to lay it down, but this is the night. He's whispering with the orchestra. It's in this huge arena. And now he's whispering, "I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry." By that time, I was stage left. And what about when he got World War II? And I thought, okay, this is it. He's going to come off stage and I'm going to say, "Let's go home, Mr. S. It's been a great career, but it's time to go home." And he turned around and there was dead silence. And he had tears in his eyes. And he looked like he was going to come and lay the microphone down. And the guy way up on top of the audience stood up by himself and he hung it out. "That's all right, Frank. It's all right. We love you, Frank. It's all right because we love you." And he started to work the ball. And the guy next to him started wanting to come over. Get chills. Keep going. Hundreds of people started talking, thousands of people. The whole arena was cheering. He got to the edge of the stage and I thought he was going to go home. And he turned around and he went back to center stage and they wouldn't stop cheering. And finally, they calmed him. And he went into the next number, which was Mac the Knife. And he absolutely drilled that song. He hit every nuance and every lyric. He was like he was 19 years old again. Now, when he finished that song, the people wouldn't stop cheering. And he was ready to go into the next number. When he quieted him down and he started to sing and he stopped. And he pointed up to the guy and he said, "I love you too, pal." And he sang for 2 years. 2 years. That guy doesn't know that fan brought him from the ashes that night. And I thought,
Damn, that's crazy.
Welcome back.